I did it. I think. Hello. Test. Hello. Hello. What's broken today? Is my voice broken? Oh, remember when I used to click the button and switch over at the same time? Those were the days. Get the last 3 minutes and 20 seconds of sleep in. I'm assuming you said that 3 minutes and 35 seconds ago. This last week of lack of sleep has been insane. Insane. It's been the worst lack of sleep in 2 months. But I think it broke 2 days ago. Maybe. We'll see. So, the worst gamer is on time for the first time ever. Well, that's exciting, except, I mean, is being on time for these streams a benefit? You just get to see 2 hours of me screwing around. Better figure out what I'm doing. Seb has resubscribed for 8 months. I got the Rona. Rejoice. That's unfortunate for you. I hope you don't have what I have, which 20% of people have, because you'll be sick for the rest of your life, and you'll never find out why. But if you are, and it doesn't go away, let me know, and I'll tell you how to fix it. It just requires a lot of time and money. Loud and clear. Thank you, Ruby. You don't know how happy this makes... Wait, noticed a few days ago that you were streaming again. Executor! Hey, I haven't seen you in ages of empires. Boy, I think you were somewhere. I don't know where I saw your name recently. It might have been in, like, the Twitch, like, the first 30 subscribers you ever had list. Or somewhere. I don't know. You were somewhere. I was like, oh, I haven't seen Executor in 1,000 years. Anyway, nice to see you back. Yes, it is. It's Xmas weekend. That's right. Reichlander. What a name. That makes me think of, what was that Kevin Sorbo thing? Highlander? Is that what it was? Is that Kevin Sorbo? Executor has resubscribed for 13 months. Thank you, Executor. Also Seb, if I didn't say thank you, thank you. I may have gotten sidetracked by your message. Now I'm getting sidetracked by chat. But is it enough lack of sleep to give you across a chance? It's so clear. It's so clear to me now. The one-to-one correlation, especially this week. This week was, wow. Thursday and Wednesday. I was struggling to just pour drinks in cups. Like, it was that bad. It was so bad. Also, I had a sleep study Wednesday night, so that didn't help. Having a bunch of, like, tubes and wires all over me. And they're like, hey, try to sleep on your back, even though you've never done that once in your life. We should have a poll. What percentage of you actually sleep in your back versus what percentage of you sleep on your side? I'd be interested to know. Oh, boy, Streamlabs lost its sub, and now it's just spamming text. What a doofus. Kevin Sorbo was Hercules. Not sure he was Highlander. Who the heck was Highlander then? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, already, we need to start looking things up here. Boy, it sure would help if I had a lookup window open, right? So, Highlander. I swear it was him. Toyota Highlander. Well, that's not gonna help. This is a movie. Bloody hell, man. Like, TV, right? Is this what I'm thinking? Highlander, the series. Here we go. That's you guys see this? Yes, but not well. Why is it doing this now? Oh, God. Why is XCOM back there? Ah! That's why. So, Firefox. Why is that? Hold on. How many... Why? There we go. I fixed it. See? Like, this is what I'm talking about. Early 90s. Like, what a time to be alive. Like that. Just put, like, a leather strap around yourself, call yourself attractive, and you're off. Adrian Paul is apparently who I was thinking of. I didn't even know. I have no idea who this even is. Alexander Vandernoot? Vandernoot? That's a name? Anyway, we're getting really sidetracked. Again, we haven't even started the stream yet. Anyway. And Miss Imperial's comment. Good day. Lambert? Mel Gibson? God, no. Poll is up. I can't even see the poll. Because now I need to, this is the one problem with combined chat, is I can't see polls. So now I need to have a second chat that's open only for when I want to see polls, but I want to hide it most of the time so I don't see all double nonsense. There we go. On side 3, on back 2, some other weird 2. You know, that makes me think of Robin Williams. What was that thing? The thing where he used to say like Nanu Nanu. What the hell was the name of that show? It's from the 70s. But he would like, well, didn't he like sit in the couch upside down and drink with his finger? That's all I remember about it. I probably saw it when I was like 2. Mork and Mindy, yes. Thank you, Reichman. Oh, also, Worst Gamer seems to have beat you out. Hey, Harbin Carter. Wasn't Sean Connery Spanish in that movie? It wasn't a movie. Unless you're talking about the movie version of the TV show, if there was one. Hey, Sven. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is a challenge. Sven Schansland. Sven Schansland? Dude, that is a cool name. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but it sounds cool. Whew, I imagine today is going to be really low-key because it's the day before Christmas. Yannick has resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you, Yannick. So it's going to be like you and me always and forever. But what I actually mean is it's going to be not too many people on the stream today, I think. Very low-key. Morning all. It's Christmas miracle. What can you? It's not a surprise. Like, I've been here for a while. Ronnie was playing an Egyptian in the first Highlander movie? How do you guys remember this weird stuff from 30-something years ago? That's just weird. Also, the poll. So yeah, I'm in like the majority of people who sleep on their side, apparently. Very, very, very few people sleep on their back. Weird. Maybe we shouldn't do polls when only 10 people have had a chance to show up on the stream. Just thinking, you know, might be a good idea. Anyway, I can blow my nose in 15 minutes, Rain. Do you play RimWorld? I don't understand the question. Dibala. Is it Dibala or Dibala? Dibala sounds cool, like a song kind of thing. Why did you ask me if I play RimWorld? Do I play it again? Have I played it? Is XCOM real? No. Dude, absolutely not. It's a very poor impersonation. Trying to think. So originally when XCOM came out, wasn't it supposed to take place in like 2012? That seems like ancient history. And so the years just kept changing and changing and changing every year. And now it's 2030. So I guess if you play XCOM like Long War 1, it's like 2015? That's just weird to even think about. It's a pretty terrible movie, but the bad guy was awesome. The bad guy is usually the best guy in movies, unless he's the worst guy. It's that Burn a Nation guy. Chaotic Tabris? What's a Tabris? I want to look that up real quick. I'm not going to tab to it. I'm not going to tab to Google Tabris, guys. Tabris, sometimes called the Chronicler, is an angel who was ordered to study the whole of the multiverse. His studies of the planes... Okay, hold on. I guess we are going to look this up, because this is actually kind of cool. Pathfinder Wiki? And this is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Hold on. There, that makes it more legible. Ordered to study the whole of the This literally sounds like an INTJ to me. This is me. Just study the whole universe for no reason. The studies of the planes form the basis of the Chronicle of the Righteous. That sounds like me too. Concordance of Arrivals, also me. And Book of the Damned. Yes, I feel like I've written all of those books throughout my life. And for the Book of the Damned, he was exiled from heaven. That sounds about right too. Specifically, it feels like I have an ongoing war with Western medicine right now. And I have been exiled to live in the hell of taking statins, because that's just what they all want me to do every day. This guy's incredible. Faber's infused part of his being with the Book of the Damned, creating a demiplane within the tome that collects and stores all evil thoughts into an infinite and ever-updating repository. This act resulted in Tabris's trial and exile from heaven. Yeah, I guess if you lived in heaven, you wouldn't want to collect and store all evil thoughts into an infinite and ever-expanding or updating repository. And the book vanished before it could be destroyed. Okay, well, that was fun. Interesting that it showed the Pathfinder wiki first, so it had nothing to do with that. That's just what I happened to see. It's almost as if I was meant to see that. It does sound exactly like my personality type. Will you play it again? I actually already have. I just don't have the time to edit it. Oh, I didn't see the end of the poll. What was the result? Bloody hell. Rain, can you figure out how to do a Streamlabs poll? Because then I wouldn't have to have 6 windows open and be a doofy. I can lay on my side for like 15 minutes before too much time. So during my sleep study, I tried to sleep on my back because you're covered in wires, right? And I feel like I actually had sleep apnea because I've never slept on my back, but I kept waking up like out of breath. So then I was like, screw this. This is stupid. I can't fall asleep. So I fell on my side and then instantaneously fell asleep. It was no problem. So I wonder if my sleep study would be like, oh, you have sleep apnea because you tried to sleep on your back for the first time in your life for 10 minutes. Good study. Have you seen Going Medieval? Yes, I actually have. It's on my list of things to do at some point if I have time to just sit around. Also, isn't Going Medieval multiplayer now? Like, didn't they add, isn't that the last thing they added a couple weeks ago? Is that the game I'm thinking of? I think so. There were 2, like, sort of relaxing, chill type games. Not that I have any time to play any games. They've been on my list for well over, like, 2 years now, I think. Where would I even see this? List. Gaming. Going Medieval. Well, it's either that or Medieval Dynasty. I think Medieval Dynasty now has multiplayer. I don't know if Going Medieval does, but both of those were like... No, actually it says co-op for both of them, so... I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's really a thing to do, like there's no challenge, you just kind of, chill out. Anyway, let's figure out what's going on in this game. So, what month is it? It's the end of June, that's right, we didn't finish June last year. June. Research. We're interrogating a muton. Okay. Interesting. We need a lyrium and a hyperwave beacon. Is the meta in Long War R still to do a base assault in, like, May? Or April, for that matter? Because we may have screwed ourselves over. You get distracted easily? Well. Ah, yes, Chaotic Tabris. I am indeed on Twitch. Get the mans? Goose, what does that even mean? Get... Oh, right, I need to research... We have to... Last week I had planned to buy mans. This week, I still plan to buy mans, because we haven't gotten there yet. When the month ends, we'll buy like 5 mans. If someone reminds me. We're playing games. I thought we'd go over the ABCs of life again. Always be crushing. But yeah, I do get distracted easily in the beginning of a stream. There's a lot of stuff going on. Plus, also, the longer I take, the more people get a chance to show up. And then it's kind of like... It almost seems like I should take like a 30-minute warm-up sort of thing. I noticed that. I was watching Quickie Baby the other day. During the day after his charity stream, and also on his charity stream. And he took like 20 minutes to just sit around talking to people before he started streaming. But he also streams for like 14 hours at a time. And he plays a much, much, much easier game to present, where he can just, you know, play the game. As opposed to having to make everything interesting in a game that fights you so hard to make everything so boring. So boring. So I'm just kind of like throwing stuff into my intuition now, not really thinking about it, and hopefully my brain will figure out later what we need to do. A second officer is something we need to do on this mission we're on right now. And request for a laser gatler from Brazil. 1 laser gatler, 2 engineers. I think we want to do that. Am I building one? Sure am. So we'll give them that. Okay, right before we're done. Phoenix, Phoenix, laser, Phoenix, laser, Phoenix. So we're good. So everything's good. I think we just gear up for this landed UFO.
Detected.
Hey, old man Stu. I wanted to say I watched so many of your XCOM 2 long-lore vids that I was disheartened when you said you never really liked it that much. I thought you did great playthroughs of it. I did like it at the beginning, quite a bit. And like I was saying last week, I'm not sure. Ooh! Okay. Hello. Courier, you gotta look cooler than this. But anyway, yeah, I'm not sure if my extreme aversion to Long War 2 is warranted. Because I was really, really forcing myself to record and edit through extreme amounts of fatigue. Like, just severe brain fatigue. So, I wonder if my aversion to most things I have an aversion to is just because I was trying to force myself to do stuff when I physically was incapable of doing stuff. What head do you want, Imperial? What the? Not that one, for God's sakes. What helmet do you want? No hair? Weirdo hair? Yeah, I was actually thinking, after we're done this campaign, I don't think I want to play Impossible. I would want to play my own version of Long War R, which I wouldn't call Long War R. But I might play Long War 1, or possibly Long War 2. Did you make an officer? God, no. I will, hopefully, soon. I think I would just do a poll. But that's, you know, a few months away from now. Reintroduce the Big Wiggler? Why do I feel like I simultaneously know exactly what you're talking about, but also I have no idea what you're talking about? You're playing Long War 2 right now? Baseball cap and orange armor. Better helmet. Oh, backwards or forwards? And... Uh-oh, I just lost hearing in my right ear. Hold on. Hello? I think it's back. I've been having a fun couple of days, or a couple of months, I'll tell you. Let me... Okay, now we can actually see what you're friggin' gonna look like. So 4... or 26... Yeah, it looks like you want a dark orange or a light orange. Forwards. I'm not hip enough for backwards. The mod Apocalypse mod? I have no idea what that is, but it sounds like a bad idea. The Big Wiggler was from Phoenix Point? Okay, that's why I'm starting to... Still don't remember saying it, but I seem to remember it happening. Anyway, we'll bring Imperial to crush something. Should I bring a second mech to level up experience? I feel like we're going to have a huge break after this, because in the last stream, didn't we have, like, literally every single kind of mission? Like, every single kind of mission? So we should have a huge break. So it probably makes sense. God, I love how Beatty just has this armor. He looks... This is how they should look normally. It's so cool. Now we're talking. I'll give him the mists, because somebody done be getting the crash. Also, trophy. 26, a bit brighter. Yeah. There we go. Very good. I think the Big Wiggler was the thing in the final mission of Phoenix Point that just wiggled at you aggressively when you shot it. Okay. By the end of Phoenix Point, I was really quite done with Phoenix Point, so I can understand why I don't remember the Big Wiggler, but that does make sense. He just wiggled. Boy, I made that game look stupid. Just destroyed it. It was so easy. Supposedly it's like a lot different now, but I think I want to bring actually negative fancy for this, kind of level up the lows. We'll bring Yannick because he's here. Cialo because he's supposed to be chopped next, actually. So let's get him a promotion to chop him. And no... What the toot now? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 2 mechs! Careful. That's almost too much power. Yes, I don't think I have the version of the game where you can only bring 2 mechs. Because it's always fun limiting the player's ability to do anything. It's like, why don't you, Cross, just choose my team for me? Thank you for the 300 bits, though, Rain. Also, that's very surprisingly loud, as usual. The aliens are thin because the soy boys programming it are intimidated by gains. So, sadly, I identify with both sides of that. Because no matter how much I lifted, the gains just never came. And now I know why. Speaking of, I think I finally managed to borrow $100,000 from a friend yesterday. So, I may finally get my growth hormone soon. And I may be able to gain more than 2 frigging pounds of muscle in 20 years. Let's bring Surf, I guess, or Hunts the Night. You know what? We don't really need... Well, yeah, let's bring Hunts the Night. So... K-Dubs. Thank you. Your gloves to keep your hands warm? When did I have to put gloves? Gotta fix that, yep. I'm using mechs. Thing is, I haven't updated the patch. Also, does it make any sense for me to update the patch? Because Ucross has just gone wild with exploring possibilities. He's like, hey, let me change everything about the entire game and how it functions. We'll add a new difficulty level. We'll wildly change all the other difficulty levels. What else did he do? Oh, we'll completely change scales and stats. Like, I'm sure he has any idea how that's going to work out. Gather equipment. Sure. Load up. There we go. Quirks and quirks. So, Negative Mancy Brawler. Hey, wait a minute. Did Negative Mancy just change colors? Oh, because I just promoted him. I thought I shut that garbage off. What the hell? Oh, for God's sakes. Why? Why is there 700 men animating on the screen at once? 100,000 loan for medical help? Well, it's good that I have it, but now the problem is that, oh God, I gotta pay for it. Like, the interest is gonna be insane. But yeah, mostly it's just the growth hormone. Also, like, literally tomorrow, I'm gonna order, like, $8,000 of tests. Finally. At long last. I've been putting it off because, think. What would I want a gunner to have? So they're just like a bot. So probably respirators, right? For more mobility. They don't really need ammo. They don't need aim. They don't need grenades. They don't need nothing. It's a great thing about this mod. It's like you don't need nothing and everything you do needs obvious. So you just take it. And it's obvious. Hunts the Night looks good, except he's got a smoke. Which I think we did intentional for some reason. I'm falling behind on chat. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Just want to make sure everything's kind of saved. And do we need to capture? We need to capture an outsider and a floater. Yes, we need to capture. Arc pistol, okay. I guess we bring that. Ah, scatter shot. Beautiful. And save that. Okay. That's the squad. I done reckon. Next patch, Ucross. Only 1 mech may be deployed per mission. It's like 1 mech or 1 shiv. The mech is controlled by the Sky Ranger pilot or whatever the heck. Did I die or am I infinitely injured? Let's see. Nobody, you didn't die. You are here with 37 days being attended to by 7 female nurses. So, not too bad. You'll be alright.
Contact detected.
Use you for Shenyear on the glove comments? Okay, yeah, I had no idea what you were talking about. I'll go be a nerd elsewhere. To be fair, even if I did have a glove thing and you mentioned that, I wouldn't remember it, so. Time for some punching. Let's go. It's obvious if you have died to it painfully or read the documentation for the mod. Obvious if you have died to it painfully. It's obvious if you have died to it painfully. I don't get it. Oh, wait. The progression glitch. You may want to get a hammer-wielding priest? What? What are you guys... Are you even watching the same stream? Are you watching someone else and commenting in my stream? What are you talking about? What are we capturing? A Dorito? Yes. Let me get a calculator out. So, good news. Come Tuesday... Let's see, 24 plus 60. I'm up to 84 ounces of water so far. Tuesday I'll get, or maybe Wednesday, I'll get my ADH tested. And then finally I can solve drinking 5 gallons of water a day. There's the man. Sorry, Bishop, I missed your comment until now. Is this the first stream? No, this is like stream, what, 6 or 7? I think November 18th when we started. Maybe 6? You said it's obvious what you take when kidding up. It's obvious if you have died to it painfully or read the documentation on. I get it. Yes, that's true. That's how introverted thinking works. Like you play the game, die horribly. Now you've learned, and now you just do the opposite. So there's no like intuiting what may or may not happen.
This was a landing, not a crash. So expect heavy resistance.
Is this the map where if I come over on this side, I can go really tall? Yes. Right? By really tall, I mean, you know, up in the air, like we just don't care. Oh, I didn't bring a sniper. And I meant to disable this mod again, but bloody hell. Pretty sure that's just how thinking works? I mean, that's actually true, introverted or extroverted thinking. But it's not how intuition works, which is the alternative to thinking. Quote in Jungian psychology. So, be casual. Let's see how far away these guys are. Done. So now, plus 32 more ounces already. Jeez. I've had almost a gallon of water and it's 10 in the morning. Learning through sequential masochism. That's exactly the perfect description of what this mod is. Interestingly enough, I feel like Long War 1 and 2 didn't go as far as they could have gone with the introverted thinking craziness. So there was still a lot of ways to break the game in Long War 1 and 2. It's when you systematically try to remove every single one that you end up removing fun. At least for intuitives. And Mark Buffalo has resubscribed for 12 months. Thank you for the 1 year, Landmark Buffalo. But how come you didn't get a weird new glassy icon? Huh.
Yes, come on.
I hear someone thin in the distance. I don't know what to do here. I'll just run. Thank you for the 12 months, Landmark Buffalo. Do you have fancy new glasses now, or how does that even work? I don't know how I set it up a long time ago. I just decided to see XCOM again. Will these streams be uploaded? They're already uploaded. I'm that nerd that has watched almost all of the long... That's like 1,000 hours. That's actually almost 2,000 hours, Bishop. That's crazy. Like, literally crazy. Yeah. But yeah, they're on the homepage of my channel. The old channel. Just go to the homepage and scroll all the way to the bottom. Hey, do we have a link to the X-Wings channel? Is there like a command something? Because... several aliens, I hear floaters in the vicinity. I really don't like this area. Like, this is not where I want to fight at all.
Location confirmed. Double time.
There's just nowhere near enough cover. careful. EG? Is it EG? How do you pronounce EGE? Is it egg? Egg. Hello from 5 p.m. Scotland. Thank you, Aspie. Everything went so badly this past week. Christine asked me this morning. She's like, how are you feeling? What did I say? I said, like, well, I'm not feeling as bad as I could be. That's what I said. She thought it was funny. But that's like how I rate things. Good God, man. This is...
On my way.
I just misclicked. I didn't technically misclick. I literally clicked here and he ran there because, you know.
Let's do this. Look sharp.
There we go. Excessively thin men ahoy. Alright, floater ace. 2 thin men, 4 floaters. Who the hell's on Overwatch? This guy way in the back. Is the new icons above the soldier part of Longwater mod? The new icons? Yeah, it's long. It's Ucross gone wild, is what it is. Let's get to punching. Yeah, I agree. Capture the floater. Thank you, Rain. Hey, I can blow my nose. You didn't remind me of the 15-minute timer was up. So I can totally blow my nose right now. Let me do that real quick. Because I've been sitting here talking with like stuffle nuffles in the nose. And boy, would it be nice to not have stuffle nuffles. You know what I'm saying? It's like, get them stuffle nuffles out of here. Hey, Stuffle nuffles. Thin men in your nose. Get them out. I would have said, let's get them. That's how I would have said it. Like the shield? Yeah, that's a Long War R thing. Ucross was like, you know what we really need? There's a ton of worthless duplicative icons that are exactly the same as other icons that we don't need, but don't make any sense. Like, so he just spammed everything everywhere. This is what it actually normally looks like without the mod. Like, this is totally legible. I can see what's happening right now. Anyway, so I forgot to promote the freaking officer. Rain. Someone didn't remind me to promote the freaking officer. Not that it mattered because we brought Tremaine and I think Tremaine is the officer. He is. But still, okay, we're good. But still, I need to remember to promote an officer after this, for God's sakes. I forgot about DKP. Oh my God. I vaguely remember that. What is that video from? The guy flipping out about like the it's like some, was he like a Russian guy? I thought it was -50 DKP. Wasn't it? Do you have a link to like the original thing? Griffin Heart has resubscribed for half a year. Merry early Christmas. Thank you, Griffin Heart. Thank you for the 6 months. Say, you got the orange glass icon. How come Landmark Buffalo didn't? It's weird. Jasmine has resubscribed for 16 months. Oh, that's right. You guys are on like Christmas vacation. I was thinking about taking some vacation this week, but I'm actually just going to demolish my wall and clean out the mold. Thank you for the 16 months, though. I was briefly thinking about streaming 2 days in a row because, but then again, tomorrow's Christmas Eve, so probably not. Onyxia? Yeah, that's what it was. Minus 50. Not net 500. Oh, I completely forgot. Those were the best. Need more dots? What are you talking about, Laku Karacha? Thank you guys, Griffin Hart and Jasmine, for the continued, ever continuing support. At some point, I should play the game so you know, get some value out of your subscription. Boy, this sounds like a good idea, right? The problem is that if I run over here and I shoot the Thinny Winnie, isn't there like 100% chance we won't kill him and then we'll be flanked? Remember when assaults could actually kill something? Boy, those were the days, huh? Also, this is why I didn't want to activate this pod, because look where we're fighting now. So we got nothing. I mean, we got literally like nothing here. Literally. I'm so glad I gave Yannick those that respirator, because he can actually do something. Well. That's what the guy was screaming when Onyxia was mid-air. I forget the Onyxia fight, to be honest. I do remember you had to like run around and avoid the fireballs. Can't remember. You're gonna RNG over there. Make sure you got LOS before you do. Yes. Let me check it. I'm pretty sure I checked it. I literally don't. Okay. I do here though. So here I don't. I could step out to... Well, how the hell does that work? So I come here, right? And I step out to here. I see nothing. But I come here and I don't step out and we see him. And we also have a laser shotgun and we just promoted Brawler, which is +1 damage. Let's do it. Let's like start with this and see how it goes. This might be god-awful. I swear to God, if Ukross lies to me about the line of sight. He didn't. Okay. 100% to crit for 13. Give him the beam. Now we're talking. We can barely kill an excessively thin man with a giant shotgun to his face. Barely. That's what I thought. Good job, Rain. Many whelps. Oh, the handle them. Is that where I got the handle them statement I used to always make? It might have been. Because I used to say that all the time. I'd be like, I pushed my guild to the extreme. Like, the absolute literal extreme. That's why we were, like, the #1 DPS guild in the world. Because I just went insane. So everyone had to be on their toes at all the time. And so I would literally, without any warning, just charge and activate the boss and be like, handle it! And everyone would be like, oh my god, I was drinking! Ah! And that's just how we rolled. And you know what happened? Is it actually worked. Everyone got really, really, really good at playing their class. Even people who like weren't good at playing the game got really good at playing their class. It was insane. All right, we're gonna have to command. The question is who and where. I hate everything about this. Literally everything. Yes, BT. Be casual. Be casual. I didn't know you could take double tap after removing. Interesting. Also, yeah, we should really shut this mod off so I can see the leaders. I started playing a game of Long War R on easily, admittedly, because it's view. So, how do you like it? Is this going to activate and we're going to be completely screwed? No, we're good. How's it been going so far? How is easy Long War R? I've never heard anyone who actually played on easy. Think. No thin men. So they're just gonna shoot us. We can throw a smoke. If I were to run here, can Puriel get commanded? I think so if I went here. Boy, would that be sneaky weasel times. Let's see. So we'll sort of bring Tremaine to cover, right? And then we'll sort of come here and see if we have vision back. And it says we do. Okay, then. No one commands. Pierre, you're getting commanded. No one commands. No, Burial, you're getting commanded. You know why you're getting commanded? You're getting commanded so you can Falcon. Punch! There we go. What did I say last week? It was like Falcon Mutilator. I can't remember what happened. There was something that happened. Anyway, Tremaine said push on. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Falcon beans? It was definitely not Falcon beans. Falcon beans. No, that's not what it was. Falcon beans.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay. 45, 36, 36. Well, I mean, so here's a question. If I don't take the double tap, can I use it next turn? Is that how it works? Does it only go away once you take the second shot? I think that's how it works. Final reminder, capture the mans. Thank you, Rain. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna need more reminders, though. Thank you for the 100 bits. That actually, like, made me pay attention to it. I'm gonna find out if I just don't take this, if I can take it next turn instead. Whoops. I think we're good. I'm a little bit worried about flanks over here, but I'm trying to remember in my brain
I'm alright.
what Rain said. Capture the man.
Cover my flank. Incoming over here.
Okay, the problem here is that none of the men are capturable. So what we'd have to do is come maim this one. Ooh! Aww! Ooh! Yes, lads! Yes! Yes! Screw this doofus! Crash! 1 AP remaining onslaught. God, that's so slow motion. And now you can even take 11% shot period. Look at that. Meraki raid bedge. What? Is that even English? Still, are you like a different nationality or something? What the? Are your viewers like Polish? Hey, Menace. Don't know the answer to your double tap question. Well, thank you for spamming chat with it, because now I know that you don't know. Alright, how the hell do we capture something, eh? We need some hollow target. You know who has hollow target? Is Cialo. Cialo needs to shoot that man. Or crit that man. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god. Hey, by the way, double tap is still here. So, Bean? Why did that... Oh, double tap, reaction. Guys, this is literally insanity. And now that he's hollowed, we should have no problem, right? Zrelka? What the heck is Zon? Zon, hello? What language is that? I feel like I asked you that last week.
Here's the target. Moving.
Why? Okay. Okay, good. We got it. We did it, Rain! Your 100 bits is not in vain. Now we're talking.
Solid copy.
Eric Elgato. Someday I'd like to meet this Eric Elgato.
Roger. Tracking.
Oh. Oh. Merry Christmas. Oh, Tac Tac, you're Canadian. I don't understand what still what were you doing just now? And where are all these people coming from that they're speaking in different languages? I wish we could mod a hammer. I know. Yeah, the hammer. I wish that we could. I wonder if you actually technically could. Is there a Long War 2 mod that adds a hammer into the game? That we could copy somehow into this one? Doop. Tailpipe tickle. Thank you, Rain.
I'm on it.
Roger. Tracking. Let's rock.
It's Russian? How do you pronounce Zon? How do you pronounce X's in Russian? I think if I was going to learn any language, it'd be Russian. I feel like it's just by far the coolest language, the coolest sounding language that there is. Well, Spanish is pretty cool sounding too. But not as cool as Russian. That pipe got bean? No, it just got tickled. It wasn't a... That was not... I feel like there might be two melds over here. I'm actually really surprised Ucross didn't make your character lose 7 turns for taking a stun attempt. It's like, hit or miss. You just lose your turn for like 3 turns, just like Exalt missions. God, the mechs have insane mobility. So does Yannick. Jeez.
Hitting there now.
10-4.
Roger, Dodger. Moving out.
Yeah, patrol.
Wow. Okay, moving here would be cool, but also really stupid, so.
Moving.
Then again, who cares about being
Moving
stupid?
on ticking clock.
Hey, Kaplan. Kaplian? Is it Kaplian or Kaplan? It's gotta be Kaplian, right? Zon equals it's hoy. Well, that doesn't help clear anything up. It's hoy? What does that mean? It's hoy. Did I give Tremaine jumpy legs before this? Nope. Is there a way I can boost somebody on the roof to get the meld, right? Now, how the hell do we do that? You gotta have 2 people hunkered on either side of something or other, and put a man in the middle, and then what does the man in the middle do? Overwatch? Go punch a Dorito? We need to capture a Dorito also, though, right? So, yes, there's punching Doritos, but then there's also eating Doritos for later. Okay. Do mechs have jumpy legs? Do mechs have jumpy legs? And I'm just gonna go for it. Let's find something. It's boring. There we go. It's an excessively thin man.
That looks like the primary power source for the alien craft.
Two hunkered units next to each other. It's 200 hunkered units next to a guy who's not hunkered in the middle. So if you just hunker the second one, does the guy in the middle rocket up? Should be an animation to bonk two outsider heads together. Yes, that would be ideal. I'm actually wondering if I want to just break line of sight. I mean, they're kind of like, you know, not here. In a somewhat frustrating way. Yeah, I guess. So we'll just run Imperial here. No step out. Beautiful. I'm a little concerned. We're getting shots. Can they come out and shoot? Probably not. Alright, looks good. I guess. It's on Japanese, but they only offered Spanish and French. Yeah, what's up with that, right? Good job, Negative Nancy. Getting you a subscribe for 18 months. Merry Christmas, everyone. Thank you, Ginyu, for the 18 months. Or an animation to give Thin Men a turbo wedgie. Yes, that's what this game needs. Where are the Thinny Winnies? For the love of hash browns, lads. What? This is so boring. I'm not going to get that meld unless I kill them all right now, and they're not coming out. They're just going to sit around inside. So what do we do about it? Well, does close combat specialist work on units that you can't see? If you run into them? Does anyone know? Like, if I run in here and there's an outsider behind this wall, am I just going to get crit for 35? That's what I expect. I don't know why it's only 18 months. I don't know. Isn't it 18 months? Do wedgies still happen in the world today? Rain, you're so out of touch. You're out of touch with the... I feel like it was kind of a 70s thing. Like, what even was that? I don't remember any jumpy legs in Long Order 2. I don't want to waste my battle scanner, but at the same time, I feel like if I don't scan the battle, then we're not going to know what's going on. And I want to look inside the UFO, but that's actually not that easy to do. I would have to move somewhere to scan the battle. Maybe here? I don't know. Let's just do it. A universal constant? Hey, Amit. Did I pronounce it right? I swear it's Amit, though. But you said it wasn't. Then you also said it was. So I have no idea. Alright, we've seen one of them. This doesn't help us in the frigging slightest. Are we winning? Well, we sort of, so far. After this mission, promote it. Thank you, Rothwell. It's very helpful to remind me 35 minutes before I need to do something, because then I'll remember for sure. Anyway, let's just shoot mans.
Bye-bye.
I am out of touch. Besides work and the store, I do nothing and talk to no one. Yes, now I understand, Rain, why you've been a long-term viewer. It's like with the same person. Do nothing and talk to no one. Yep. I done get it. What happens if I go in here? Can anyone tell me? Will I get shot? I'm gonna have to throw a smoke. Because I'm too scared to find out the hard way. Now, where is the smoke is my question, right? Like, where is it? Also, what do you guys think? Is the Thinny Winny here or here? And by Thinny Winny, I mean outsider. And also, am I in the smoke in either of those locations? Unfortunately, here, where I can shoot them both, I'm not in the smoke. And I really don't want to not be in the smoke. I don't think I said that right. Go in there and get a shot for like 2 damage. Yeah, so you guys have played this mod, it seems. Let's see. I'm gonna go for this side. We see nothing! Actually, we see all of everything. Are we in the smoke? Yes. 67. 82. Beautiful. Now we're talking. Ooh. All right. Yannick has many beans. You've missed anything? No. Literally nothing has happened. If I go here, can they flank me? Yes, but only if I don't flank them. I was actually thinking of run and gunning to here, and if I had done that, I think I would have literally have died. I'd like to run and gun here, right? Because that would be awesome. We'd kill... Wait a minute. Doesn't this outsider have 6 hit points half a second ago? Also, wait a minute. Can't we do it anyway? Because doesn't run and gun allows you to shoot or overwatching at 0 if the last blah 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 disables the AP, who cares? Shots gain something or other, some other stuff. For a while, some other things happen, cannot activate if out of ammo, and does not work with the stun rifle. Okay, close encounters. We did this last week, right? The first standard shot against an enemy within 4 tiles, blah, 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 1 AP, 4 tiles, 3.3 tiles. Next action, here we go. Grants immunity to reaction fire and critical hits from enemies within 4 tiles. So I can indeed have Negative Mancy come in here and give the man a little bit of a tickle. No problems, no questions asked. The problem is that then he's there, which is a problem. A description should be as that. That should be a second wave option for Long War R. It's like accurate frigging perk descriptions as read by me. Caplian. Caplian. I would not have thought it was Caplian. Also, I swear I asked you that question like 35 minutes ago. So does Puriel also have an inability to run through, or an ability to run through stuff? One for all, Indomitable, Cybersuit Fatigue, Mendability, Ram. Ram? If this unit moves at least 4... Dazzer. Thank you for the 3 months. Dazzer. That's, again, good. If I were you, I would just go around subscribing to people from Boston. Like, that's just what I would do. Thank you for the 3 months. Does run and gun disable that part of close encounters, or just the extra shot part? I think it... Who the hell knows? Nobody knows. Bad Wolf has gifted subs to everyone, including Roadrunner, but with an IR. You know what's weird about Roadrunners? They don't exist where I live, but we were watching that terrible Wes Anderson movie, whatever the most recent one was, with the Roadrunner in it. And the very next morning, we saw a Roadrunner on the road. Like, and I was using the Roadrunner to explain to Christine, like, how bad Wes Anderson actually is. Even though it was like, his level of spectacle was interesting before, now it's just tired. Anyway, I'm getting distracted in 100 different ways right now. YouTube's telling me I went live 2 hours ago. Cows are being shared. I forget the story. Basically, Roadrunner got a sub from Bad Wolf. But we saw a Roadrunner on the road, and they don't live here. So, what's up with that, right? It was a sign, is what I'm saying. Anyway, thank you, Bad Wolf, for the 5 more gift subs. For some reason, Harvin Carter showed up. I think Harvin Carter and Dazerer. Dazerer. Okay, now, what the heck was I doing? Oops. Ever forget the Sparklist of Pony? I forgot Sparkle Pony, to be honest with you. Oh, this is what we were doing. We were seeing that Ram is here. So, hold the phone, guys. Huriel can ram by just walking around. Thank you, Badwell, for the 5 Christmas subs. Oh, by the way, I changed the Twitch ads back to the way they were before, which is that if you're subscribed, you'll never see any ads. And also, I'm not going to run any manual ones because who cares? I don't like the way Twitch does that interface. And it's way too tedious to do well. And to do it well, you actually make half as much money. So basically, Twitch can go to hell. If this little guy wasn't here, Pyro could actually ram. Wow, could he? The problem with ram is that it just doesn't ever make any sense. Like, I can't ram this guy? Why not? This is a literal straight line, but I can ram this guy? Going at like a 45-degree angle? Ucross did say a mostly straight line, you know, not a straight line. It's a pretty big difference. Oh, what the? Okay, let me get this. Guys. Hold on. If this unit moved at least 4 tiles in a mostly straight line toward the tile directly in front of an enemy, you'll hit the enemy for something damage. Okay, right? Now this is what so you guys you understand. Look at this line right now. It's literally a 45-degree angle. Literally, like from unit to unit, it's a 45-degree angle. That is a ram. This literally straight line is not a ram, right? Now, this is not a ram because that's like a little U, right? This is not a ram because now we're coming in and to the left and to the side. That's not a ram. No ram there because it's like a boomerang. It's like, wah! But, this is a ram. How is that a ram? How? I have that Roadrunner meep meep as a notification sound on my phone. It's a good thing. That's a good thing to have. I would enjoy it. Puny Ram or Manly Punch? Tough choice. I know, right? Tom screen from Tom and Jerry? Who the heck is Tom the cat? Must be, right? I don't even know who's who. From what I see, most of Arizona is in the range of the Greater Roadrunner. Not where I live in the frigging mountains where it would freeze to death because it's like terribly, terribly cold and they're little sticks. Have you seen a Roadrunner? They're literally sticks. Download my RAM straight off the internet? What are you even talking about, old man Sue? Yes, but a straight 45-degree angle. Life don't conform to convenient colored areas on a map. I feel like it should, though. No, it's not a straight line. That sectoid is behind cover. You need to do a 90-degree turn to hit that one. I see. So you have to ram something at a up to 45-degree angle, but not behind cover, but be in the quote-unquote front of it as relational to where you are to where you'll end, but not where it is in relation to where you are. That is what Ucross should actually make the definition of the perk. I feel like the free punch is so much better this time. It's always better, even if it did 1/10 the damage. Tom is cat. Jerry is mouse. That's what I thought, I think. You've seen Roadrunners? I haven't. Have you guys actually seen Roadrunners before? Only the very northeast corner of Arizona is not Roadrunner range. That's not true. I looked it up. So I actually looked it up, and there was like a news article from 15 years ago in my local paper where someone reported having seen a Roadrunner in town. And it was like this big event. It's like town-worthy news. Good news, everyone. Anyway. Yeah. Christine was telling me she couldn't listen to the story about the Roadrunner because she got an ad. Hey, I got like 6 cents for you watching my stream. We're getting rich! Depends on how much of the way towards the enemy is a straight line. For example, the 8 or so tiles toward the sectoid in front of you does not work because the punch would be 90-degree turn. On the other sectoid, you turn 45 degrees first and then run in a straight line. On the outsider, it's the same, plus a straight line in the end is way longer. Okay. Hey, still, thank you for the 25 months. Also, Badwell, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. Like, I think it's been exactly over 1 month since I started streaming. So last week, Ryan gifted so many extra subs. I think literally everyone who had even tuned in have been given a sub, even if they showed up like once. But now I feel like some have expired. So I think what I'm saying is you probably actually gave people subs who are watching the stream, unlike Ryan last week. Give me a second. I gotta actually play this turn. Too much talking, not enough crushing. So, can Imperial run in here? One for all, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Hold on, let me check the ads. I want to make sure they're just not... I just wanted them to be, like, normal, not stupid. I mean, maybe I should just shut them off completely. I don't know. I kind of think it's cool to keep them on, because then people get an actual perk for subscribing, because then you have to watch them, right? But at the same time, I also hate them, because they're stupid. Okay, yeah, they're like half stupid, so... Anyway, Imperial. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay, that's one for all. That's not what we're looking for. Indomitable, Cybersuit, Mendability, blah, blah, blah. Ram, not rammed, Hardened, Onslaught, Damage Control, Instant something, one for all. Body Shield, Incoming Shot, Graze, Steadfast, Immunity to Panic. Okay. So if I actually do this with Imperial, we're going to pull 1, 2, 3 close combat shots. I would love to do that more than anything. But it seems like a wicked stupid idea to me. What? That's not what it should be, Stu. It shouldn't be. That's like ridiculous. Why is it doing that? It's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like 1 minute every like 30 minutes, not 2 minutes every 20. We can kill 1. I'll look into it again later. I'm getting overwhelmed here. What do you guys think? Can BD hit that shot? Do we have any hollow targeting? No. No, we don't. All right, let's give him the shots. So, 268s. Ah! Okay. The second one's actually going to be more, right? Because the same target, yeah, 88. Okay. Imperial, how do you feel about running through not 1, not 2, but 3 Overwatch shots? Just for the sake of being able to ram a man. That's wicked stupid, right? Now it says 10 damage. Is that after damage reduction or before? Due to inflation, we needed to prolong the ads. Sorry for the inconvenience. Before. God. So that's useless. Oh, whatever. Bored now.
Affirmative. Moving out.
So, 100, instantaneous. Toodle. Also, I want to capture the other one. That's important to remember. I'm reminding myself. Should I come in here and ram this man and then... Why? I could come over here and punch this man. And that would be so much more fun. Or I could come over here and shoot that weasel. That's no fun. Or I could come over here, punch this man, and then shoot that weasel. And we'd only have to run through 1 Overwatch. Let's keep... Oh, but then again, if I punch him, we won't be doing thingies. like suppression, but who cares? Evasive maneuver. Their aim is going to be so puny, though. I know, I gotta use the punching. You know, it's like, come on. Clutch! It's so fun! It's so fun! 100%, 95, or 99. Good. God, you didn't kill him, though. That was a cool turn. But now what?
Rolling out. Got it. Move.
We're gonna take some big hits here, I think. We got 1, 2, 3 things. That guy is just gonna screw us out of meld. That is all he's gonna do. Hey, look, advanced perception did something. This guy's so, look at him. 11%. Oh boy, that's okay. 29% hit for 9. He has no damage reduction though. Who doesn't have any damage reduction? I feel like that was an hour ago. See, that if I go get vision on him, my only hope is that Pyrrhal can do an indirect, direct line of ram punch across map. And that would get us this meld right now. But that means I wouldn't capture the Dorito, which is kind of a big deal. Like, that was the plan, you know? I could just easily waltz over here, I think, right? Because we have close encounters, which means we can just come over and kill him. In fact, this shot also, if he's on Overwatch, would only not work until I got to here, but who cares? It's not that big of a shot, right? And we could maybe pull that shot here, but then I risk blowing up the Tootle. I don't want to blow up the Tootle. That's very important. I guess I call power cores Tootles now. All right, capture, no capture. There's no way to capture and get the meld. So, but then again, boy, we really need to run a base assault, right? Little guy. I know, right? Like, he just is like, you're not getting the meld. And then everyone else with 1 hit point's like, Overwatch, so they can't chase down the meld. Like, literally their whole plan. So... let's get rid of some Overwatches. I think this is how we'll... right, you can't step out because there's the wall in the way, so that's not how we're doing anything. I could do this, though. This thing here is just like an automatic stress generator, you know? It's like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, so that's a 65%. Don't tootle the Tootle. Okay, we got it. Beautiful. Beautiful. We can easily murder that man. This one's no longer on Overwatch. Someone has to go figure out where the Thinny Winnie went. And by Thinny Winnie, I mean the, you guys know what I mean, right? Does anyone have any idea what I mean? He's out here. Let's go look. When you think when you think things are bad, think of the humble English peasant shivering in his freezing hovel. Eat cold tins of baked beans. Yes. Uh-huh. Oh, I gotta take some pills. My god, so many interruptions. It's like I don't even stream anymore. He went home across the galaxy. This is like seriously the most annoying thing. I just want the meld, but now I gotta try to get Imperial to do a cross-map ram. He probably won't be able to do it anyway, so why am I even trying? I don't know. Who knows? Has the screen clutter increased? No. You mean like the Ucross's UI? You don't think I'm getting the meld, but I'm putting every effort into doing it. So, let's see what we can do about it. The options are, BD runs over here like a maniac to spot, so we can run out there and do stuff. And then I guess we just come over here with run PMC, but then run PMC can't even see what he's doing. Can he see from over here? No. No matter where he goes, he sees nothing. He loses. Good day, sir. So Hunts the Knight literally also has basically nothing that he can do. He can't see anything. Nowhere. No how. Which means the only possible way for us to get vision is to run BD out there like a maniac. 7,000 more miles. There he is. All right, now, Imperial, can you... What the banana? You freaking hacksaw. He's... All right. So much for that.
Grenade out.
Nobody can shoot him. Nobody can. I love these. Thanks, Hugh Cross, for the grenade. Thanks. That 1 damage. Whew. It's fun. It's fun. Hitting for 1. He rolled a natural 20 on stealth.
Throwing grenade.
Dude. Okay. Now, how can I hit this guy without killing that guy? Can Imperial ram him? No. Can Imperial not kill him somehow? No. Anything he do would kill him. Can Negative Mancy not kill him? No. Can Run PMC shoot him but not kill him? No, he can't even see him. Do you guys think Imperial... You know what? This is just awful. Okay, I can move over in close encounters with the pistol, but then I'm out of pistol ammo. And then I can't maim because we have no more pistol ammo. This is so boring!
X-ray down.
Alright, forget about the Dorito capture. Alright, just forget about it. 100, 100 for some number of numbers. What about the pistol? 100, 100 for some number of numbers. Okay, in either case, but then if I do the maim, I can't even do the maim, because you gotta have 2 ammo, apparently, to do it. Alright, whatever. Fine. Toodle Dorito. Ucross made them actually harder, because now it's like they're so easy to kill. You can't not kill them when you need to capture them. That was his big plan all along. Hey, Andres. Is it Andres or Andreas? I think I asked you that last week. Also, Ruby is just the voice of wisdom, guys. Just the absolute voice of wisdom. Do you guys think this is a mostly straight line? Looks like a mostly straight line, right? Now, the sectoid was like here. All right, Imperial, does ramming into the darkness work? I guess we're gonna find out. Give the man a tickle! Nope. No. Yes, well, I learned that.
Oh, yeah.
And there it goes. And there it goes. And here goes the little weasel. Guys, it's like pop goes the weasel, right? Pop!
Chalk up another one.
Well, you tried to warn me? Tried to warn me what? That I would. I mean, I knew there was. I didn't have any choice. There was nothing left to do. Punch it for revenge. I didn't lose both meld. I only lost one meld. Oh, you mean the Dorito and the meld? I know, right? There was no way, unless I wanted to let the guy shoot me or take a turn. And even then, Tremaine is so far away, it would have just been annoying. So, I don't know. But yeah. Pistols have had ammo for a very long time. So, anyway. Do you want to view mission stats? No. I don't want to see them today. What do you guys think of that first mission? Was it what you've always wanted? 2 mechs, no capture, no meld, and to crash the desktop. All because Ucross made the sectoid run away. Everything I've ever dreamed. Oy. Yeah, we did get one MAME. We did capture a floater, at least. More like the first way, not like Andreas. I don't remember what the first way was, is the problem. Andries? Is Andries how I said it? I think Imperial could have hit that shot with his gun.
An optimal performance will surely aid in our research.
See, I think, Stu, you didn't surprise me. Because Valen is the anti-surprise factor. Like, she was on the screen, and so I'm on high alert already. So the toots, they just didn't make me jump in my chair, because I'm already on alert because of Valen. That's what I feel like. Towards your loan, thank you, Stu, for the 500 bits. That's very nice of you. My loan's going to be very expensive, but at the same time, I feel like if I have a brain, I can make money. So it's a big risk, but we'll see. Appreciate the 500 bits for my brain loan. I think Imperial could have hit that shot. Is that the last shot you're talking about, Rain? As in we should have shot instead of punching, because it would have been funny to watch Imperial cry in chat. Just like old times. After this mission, yes, promote an officer. Andries, there we go. Andries Kruger. My D&D session 1 is in 2 hours. It's my first game of D&D ever, and I'm the DM? What are you doing, Doofy Ducks? You jump into playing D&D as a DM on your first time ever? That's crazy. Also, I feel like if you get nervous, you're probably not suited to be a DM, right? Because the best DMs are the ones who don't get nervous because they like to put on a show and perform and act, which I would assume would be like Ginyu, but I'm a madman. You're definitely not Madman. You're definitely Doofy Ducks. Madman and Doofy Ducks are two different people in my brain. But yeah, good luck with that. That sounds fun. But at the same time, I'm curious to know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. Thank you again, Stu, for the 500 brain loan bits. That's what I'm going to call them now. I think you could have gotten an angle and shot that Tootler instead of trying to blind ram. Yeah, that's smart, Rain. But come on, who are you even telling that to? Like, okay, I have a choice. Blind ram or something else. Like, no choice. Starting out as a DM is the best way to do it. I guess it depends heavily on your personality type. I would make a god-awful DM, I'll tell you that. But I make a fantastic player. I am just bard extraordinaire. Hey, do you guys... I don't know if I mentioned this on stream once, but I came to the conclusion, right? 2 things. Like, the first class you ever pick when you play D&D, for the first time, you just like, if someone gives you a player's handbook and it's like, here you go, pick your class, right? I think the first class that you pick, as you read through like the brief descriptions of all the classes, I think that naturally suits your personality type, like literally perfectly. You can tell so much about your own personality from just seeing what choice you make. Although now that I'm saying this, it would probably screw it up if you tried to do it after the fact. Because I am like a natural bard. I just like figure everything out, put on a show, dance, sit here and not playing the game for 4 hours talking about nothing, but people somehow enjoy it for some reason. I don't know why. And then I had an INFJ friend come over, and he told me that he shares introverted intuition with me, and he told me his first ever class was cleric, and a cleric is like a bard with extroverted feeling. They can do a little bit of everything, nothing very good, and they care about how other people are like living on the battlefield, whereas a bard just doesn't care. They'll just do a song and a wiggle while all their friends are dying around them, as long as the song is good, you know? Like, roll the natural 20 to perform, to dance into the frolicking forest, like, but yeah, that was my theory. Barbarian. I see it now. Yes, there we go, Mother of Zerg. Now we're talking. I always pick Wizard. So interestingly, I picked Wizard a lot too, but I didn't go Wizard in D&D. It was too hardcore, and I liked Bard because it had a little bit of everything. But if you're like a natural wizard, like a real wizard or a sorcerer, see, this is where it gets a little mucky because sorcerers were added later in the game. And if sorcerers existed when I first started playing D&D, would I have gone with a sorcerer instead of a bard? Would that completely skew my entire plan? I don't know. My session goes well and the players want to continue. I'll make an NPC named X Wins, a bard with a pyro problem. Yes, Stoofy Ducks. That makes me want to play D&D so much. God, I wish I could play D&D so much. I wish I could do anything so much, but I'm not going to do nothing. I went Paladin and I still play. So what's your, do you know what your Myers-Briggs thing is, Griffinheart? Because, seriously, I think there's a one-to-one link between these things. First character for me was Paladin with a Scion ability. Second was a Ranger with an attitude. Mostly because the dwarf kept losing their beard to fight. That's just hilarious. If I was a DM and I had a dwarf in the party, I would literally burn his beard every single session. Anyway, what the hell are we doing? We're doing Goliath. The BD's a shooter. So obviously the whole point of going shooter was to get critical system targeting so we can destroy Seeksies. So bam. Oh, for God's sakes. Guys, can anyone... I thought I disabled this last week, but I guess I didn't. Does anyone know how to disable this god-awful... Or can someone search how to disable that nonsense while I do my promotions? So Tremaine... Obviously Tinker... which is literally worthless. Actually, no, it's not, because it's concussion. 25 shred, so, okay, it's such a lame perk. It's so boring. But okay. Run PMC, lock and load, obviously, because he's shooting. And Cialo doesn't matter, because we're about to chop him, but for the moment, I guess impact. +1 damage and pen to all shots. And remove Overwatch, yes. So we were going to chop Cialo right now, right? Carbine, floater, 72 Illyrium, 72 alloys, 47 meld, some other stuff. So let me get floater off the list. We still need to capture a freaking outsider. We need to do our second officer promotion. Thank you, guys. Fun fact. We actually can't do any officer promotions. So I guess that's why I didn't do them. I can do Bobo, but he's out for 30 days, so we may as well wait, right? Thank you, Grill, for yet another reminder. I guess someone's going to have to remind me again after we level up one of these mans. Illusionist Specialist Wizard for me. Harvinkar the Trickster. I play rogues mostly, and that was my first ever pick too. Matches the personality, probably. You seem like a bit of a rogue to me. I never played D&D, so I'm poor Puriel. I feel like that's sad, not playing D&D as a kid. These mechs got some legs? Yeah, what's up with that? They have so much mobility. Good thing I'm not updating, because next patch, mechs no longer have legs. Wait a minute. This is actually new. So Oleg... guys, we might need to vote on this. So Ranger, +1 damage to all weapons and equipment, plus 0.6 mobility, and 10% throw range. Also, no range penalty on pistols, and reloading only costs 1 AP. Or Pistolero. Reaction shots from pistols gain 70% damage. I think we've got to go Pistolero, right? Or, since we're doing cross-map executions, Killer Instinct gives you 50% more damage, which, again, is just a really boring perk. But 50% more damage is actually a lot more damage when your guns don't do anything. And you have a 100% chance to crit. So, Pole, Ranger, Pistolero, Killer Instinct. Reaction shots from pistols gain 70% damage. And crit. If idle, the unit will switch to their pistol if it has ammo. If this unit is wielding a pistol, grants a reaction shot against an enemy within 4 tiles that acts. You guys see the introverted thinking? It's like if this, that, if this, that, if this, that, if this, that. Pistolero is way better. It does seem way better, but at the same time, INTJ Ranger, because I like the woods and animals. Of course you do. Because I too am an INTJ, and I didn't pick Ranger first. I was close. I almost did. I think if Rangers were cooler in like D&D 2nd edition, I might have. But Ranger is like my second favorite thing because of A, woods, and also animals. I think that's just a natural INTJ thing to like woods and animals and not like people at all. Brawler plus Pistolero, all lids die all the time. Isn't it only once per turn though? Reaction shots from pistols, blah, blah, blah. If end of the turn, the unit switches to the pistol if it has ammo, ability to crit. If the unit is wielding a pistol, grants a reaction shot at any enemy within 4 tiles. Wait a minute. Is this it's until you're out of ammo? Is it really like 4 shots per turn? INTP, Cleric in my first game. Interesting. Are you actually an INTP though? Man, INTPs are the polar opposite of INTJ, like quite literally. I'm usually Cleric when I play. But I'm a bard in real... I don't think you're an INTP, Joey. I think you're an INTJ and you're misclassified. I would guarantee you that, actually. The test told me, the last test I took, I was an INTP. It's 100% wrong. When you took it, were you older? Because then you're more balanced. When I was a kid, I was like 100% INTJ. Now it tells me an INTP. Dude, INTPs are like the bane of my existence. Like, I will fight them to the bitter end of all time. Are you allowed to show YouTube chat on stream? Technically, no, but they can go to hell. So, does that answer that question? Not 4. Wait. No, it's as long as you have ammo. What? It's insane. I never picked Pistolero because understand it, don't. You just have to think like an introverted thinker. It's like 17 nested if and then statements or if or statements. That's all. It's just it's so obvious what this does if you're an introverted thinker. But the thing is, this is what Ucross doesn't understand. If you're introverted intuitive, right? And you don't have introverted thinking on your function stack at all. You look at this and you're like, dude, I hate this perk. I don't even want to read this perk. I am revolted at the existence of this perk. Just its very essence is an affront to my frigging individual sovereignty. Like, that's how I react to reading Pistolero. I hate it so much. Also, it's broken beyond compare if you can shoot it every single turn, which is insane. So, no poll. If you guys did a poll, I didn't read it, and we went Pistolero. It's broken. Boomers go sappy. Sappy boomers. I feel like that's... We could also rename chat to sappy boomers. Quite honestly, I think it'd be accurate. You can see the YouTube comments in the chat scroll above his camera. That's why I put it there, so everyone can see everything, and also you can watch full screen and still pay attention if you wanted to. And hopefully it's not too intrusive. When you choose a ranger and you want some comedy, make them an urban ranger, one that has never seen things like bears or badgers and can't climb trees. Is that a real thing in modern D&D? I've tested many times. My mom is INTJ, but she is different from me. I've changed a little bit as I've gotten older and more extroverted and happy. Yeah, I'm positive you're an INTJ. There's no way you're an INTP who wants to go cleric. It doesn't make any sense. But then again, is your mother the polar opposite of you? I don't know. That would just be shocking to me. I'd be so interested to probe more into that. But demand your council report early. I'll demand it right now.
Incoming transmission.
You've done an admirable job in combating the alien threat over the course of this past month, Commander. However, we still believe there is room
Not a
for
water.
improvement in your efforts.
So,
Touch, Commander.
let me do
Our
some
cyber
stuff.
suits have faced the trials of battle and were proven effective. As we continue to deploy our mech troopers, they will grow more accustomed to the suits, and if fortune is with us, help put an end to this conflict.
They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. Christine's whining because, first of all, why are you watching the stream? Go do something. I don't understand. I don't understand. I can't stand the interface. I did check it. Well, of course you would leave. Christine's saying everyone's going to leave because there's too many commercials. This is like the minimum Twitch allows. So, yeah. So, anyway, I'll give up my $5 because Christine's whining. I was so excited to make $5 in commercial ads or whatever the hell. I wasn't excited about it. I just thought it wouldn't be annoying, but hello? Yes. There we go. Now there's none. Ucross's latest major patch changed income into what the two? This should thank you, Rain, for the $5 ad bit replacement recovery fund. Oh my god. Poor you tubby bubbies are being repressed. What does that mean? Oh, is he talking about the chat? Yes, everyone left the... I didn't even look at it. Being ENTP is the same functions in a different order. I'm mostly just learning to not be scared of my inferior extroverted feeling. I used to be all cynical and Sherlock and a bad... Nah, dude, you are an INTJ, Joey. Get real. Get real. Get real. There's no way. You don't have that. I don't believe it. There's no... Okay, listen, Sherlock is literally INTJ. 100%. Like, you can't be that and not be. Like, you can try to balance it, but that's your core. You don't have no extroverted feeling. If you even identify, if you have ever identified with Sherlock Holmes, you're an INTJ. What are we doing? So we need to do this. We don't need to do it just now. Thank you for the 500 toot bits again, Rain. Let's take a look at the base. So we want to build an uplink. We can do that. Okay. We want to build another satellite. No, we got 2, so we're good. I could build a replacement satellite just in case. Right? Do we want anything else? Do you guys want anything? Anything smart? Anything fun? Anything stupid? What's the deal with this armor? So it's got 3 extra hit points, 5 extra damage reduction, but 1 less slot. So it'd be useful for, like, literally only friendly. Should I make one? It's 12 alloys. I mean, I guess. Do we want anything else? Do we want more pistols? No, we've got 7. Apparently, I just keep building them without realizing I've got them all. Is that it? Chitin plating? Do we want that? Marksman scope? No, we don't want that. I think we're done. Yeah, we bought the mans. Yeah, so I noticed in the patch, Ucross fixed the fact that this was incredibly stupid. Why? Because he couldn't intuit that it would be stupid, which I could have, knowing what the formula is. But instead, he had to actually see it happen. 3 countries, all at 80 panic, just tootled in like a week, with 0... I mean, obviously the thing to do is spam the planes to reduce the panic. A little late for that now, though. Rain has used 100 bits. Get a grapple armor for the snipers. Hey, that's a good idea. I like being behind on chat, because then people feel like they have to donate to make me see what they're going to say. It's a sneaky way to get an extra $1. Yoink! Thank you, Rain, for the $1. Yes, the chat. Yeah. Oh, look. I wonder if Christine saw you say hi. You, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm reading chat. This is what I think when I read you guys, what you're saying. Play whatever class role the party lacks and thoroughly enjoy myself every time. That says a lot about you. I don't know what it makes you. I just did an idea I had. Like, I think it correlates, and I haven't really... I just thought I'd bring it up because I'm interested in exploring it more. Not for snipers, for the meld, yes. For the snipers to hide behind them. Alright, do we have anything else to do? Is that the end of the month? Am I good? We could give some scouts jumps. Give Magic TM some jumps, right? We got so many scouts. Let's do it for all of them. Mess them with Texas.
I will notify you when the genetic modification
Do we want to
process
chop
is completed.
Cialo to get a backup Goliath? I think so. He's got 9 days, 21 days, 50 something, one for all, blah 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 blue.
Understood, Commander. We'll begin feeding the cybersuit interface modules as soon as the necessary.
And Foundry. Do we want to do anything here? Are aircraft boosters still worthless? I mean, you'd think after 2,000 hours of never once researching it, Ucross would make it not so useless. 20 muton corpses. We have 12. Okay, so alien grenades is like the next thing we probably want to do. And that means we would need to have kind of nothing. We're good. Just corpses. And that's it. I guess we're done. We need to do a loan? No. We need to do OTS? Yes. $400 in one more mission. So, and then also, I'm sure Exalt will be happening soon. We'll save some money. I think we still got a crush easy game. It's going to be a lot harder now that all those things happen. But
Our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it.
can't honestly justify spending any time or resources on investing into gene mods with how broken Mind Merge and Spire and Infinite Fighter are. Yeah, but I'm putting it on everybody who's an officer. So all my scouts are officers. So 2 rest... What the? 6 days for 7 scientists if we do 2 respirators. But now I'm going to have to cancel a bunch of garbage. Ooh, look at that meld, though. Actually, I want to build 3? Jeez, that's a lot. So we'll build 3. We'll cancel the Castrol. We'll build the Castrol. Cancel the Carapace. Build the Carapace. Fun. Also, let's make sure we're not going to fail this. 72 hours on the Laser Gatler. I'm going to go to July 4th.
Commander,
No, we'll get
our
it soon.
satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Yeah, I mean, Ucross just goes back and forth between one thing being overpowered or the other. Was a year and a half ago I predicted that Psi would actually be stupidly broken, especially if you stacked was it the defense thing? I think it makes you literally unhittable 100% of the time if you had 4 people doing it on a rotation. I don't think anyone's done it yet, but maybe he nerfed it just because I theorized that it could be done.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Useless Jargon has resubscribed for 34 months. Happy Huzzah holidays, HHH. Thank you for the 34 months, Brian. That's crazy. I like how you're white again now, whereas before you were black, like completely illegible black. Spend a bunch of meld. Cancel the thing that's gonna get you a bunch of meld. What are you talking about? The respirator thingy, or the grapple? I mean, the grapple only works on those UFOs, right? And we have the jumpy legs, which. Okay, so a UFO has bombed Germany. Let's actually do the thing now.
At maximum capacity.
So,
Additional uplink required.
how the hell do we do it? I gotta go open the wiki and read through it, and I have to get water because I'm desperately thirsty. So we have to take a break. So guess what I'm gonna do? I was gonna run an ad, but now that I'm getting half the ad thing because I turned it off, I guess I won't. There goes my $1, but thank you to Rain for recovering it. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, and then we'll come back and figure out how to run an air patrol by applying introverted thinking logic to panic management. Right now, there's a 100% chance Germany will tootle on any given minute. So we can't allow that.
What we're going to do with this stuff once the aliens are gone.
Eh? Right? So click off of this. Click this. Hello? There we go. All right, be right back. Another short break. I'm already back. Who was bothered by the spilling of hot water from where it should not be spilled from? The leaky kettle, guys. Everyone remembers the leaky kettle. Also, Joey, are you still here? I'm curious if you love theory crafting. Like just the concept of figuring out large, complicated things. Okay, what are we doing? Is everything functional? Yes. Am I forgetting anything? No. 26 minutes till pills. He did nerf it. Inspire is considered a sonic link. You can't mind merge or get mind merge. That was always so confusing. I wonder what I would do if I messed with Psy. Well, let me add this water to my list. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, we're off. About 236 ounces of water for the day. Did I do the mission? Yes. What the heck is going on? Okay, gene mods are done. I guess Jazz him can get a promotion to Jumpy Legs as well.
The selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately. Once the genetic modification is complete, I will notify you directly.
So I guess the assault should get it as well.
Excellent. We'll begin prepping the candidate for surgery.
Did we patrol? Nah, completely forgot what I was going to do when I came back. All right.
Process is completed.
I'm like, I'll do this in 2 minutes. Jeez. Okay. Long water rebalance wiki. I totally spelled that correctly. So. Where is it? Better combat patrols. Okay. So, a base amount is 6. Got it? So we hit this button, we get 6. Plus 0 for an interceptor. We get 0/0 for basic weapons. Phoenix cannons or laser cannons are both 1. So that gives us 7. So we now have 7 somethings. Now, what do we do with the somethings? We also should have done this last month because it goes down $10 per month. So it was absolutely insanely stupid of us not to have done it on the last day of June. And then also did it again in July because it would have cost $50. So now we just lost our $50 bonus, which is really quite an awful mechanic. It like penalizes you for not taking the right action exactly when you should. Basic panic reduction equals combat patrol strength times 3. So that's going to be 7, 7, and 7, which is 21. Divided by the number of countries, which is 3, so 7. It is then randomized as who cares. We also get a bunch of other stuff as we don't care. So, we're going to need... We have 4 Phoenix cannons. Phoenix cannons, however, are the most necessary. So I'm tempted to send the laser. It doesn't... do you get any bonus on this for pilot skill? Alien aggression, resources recovered, blah, blah, blah. I don't see anything about skill. Kills? No. Skill? No. Nothing. All right. I also forgot. Yeah. So the question is, who do we send? I'm thinking the laser. We just shot down. No, actually, that was a landed scout, wasn't it? Was that a landed scout or? Yeah, it was a landed scout. So we'll probably get a scout and a destroyer soon. I would like to have 4 Phoenix cannons, so I guess we'll send Paco. He has the least number of kills. So we transfer him to the Europe. Transfer. 8 hours to complete. I also forget most things almost instantly. Getting hungry. Still got 5 minutes before your food is done. What food are you making today, Rain? You didn't have to decide between chicken wings and Chinese. So in 8 hours, the plane gets there. Now we do this. 2 respirators for 7 sciences. Holy
I
bananarama.
appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Hey, 40 sciences is the next thing. We can build a Psi lab. I completely forgot about it, so... And then we kind of want to dig, but then we're out of money. Okay. Oh!
Complete.
Why doesn't the game pause on aircraft transfer? That's important. So now, Parco needs to combat patrol. For 7, the aircraft will be sent over the continent, hunting and harassing alien entities while scanning for possible resources. Resources will be more common in areas where the aliens have more influence, i.e. high panic continents. It will cost $50 and result in aircraft damage, but will raise civilian morale and damage alien resources. Civilian morale, you say? So is that going to be panic resistance? Because currently it's 0, 10, 40. So let's see if that's true. Combat patrol. Combat patrol. It's the same noise as the satellite. Combat patrol of Europe. Continent panic reduction 3. Wait, what? It was supposed to be 7. Alien resources destroyed 10. Resources acquired Illyrium 10. What if I don't understand you, Cross? Like, I need another button. I don't understand. So, okay. 3 out of 1. It's supposed to be 7. Hold on. Let me alt-tab over here. Let's look at the randomization that I did not read. Then it's randomized. Alien resource reduction equals alien resource reduction divided by 2 plus random alien resource reduction plus random 2. Jesus. So random 1 to 2 plus random alien resource reduction. The alien resource... Okay, so it's like... Okay, so we got 7 divided by 3 is 2.33. So that's like plus random 1 to 2, I guess, plus random... What the hell? I don't even know what this is telling me. Basically,
Satellite uplink facility
what just
at
happened
maximum
is almost
capacity.
nothing.
Additional uplink required.
But we increased their aggression by 12%, I guess. How long is Parco out? 5 days. Okay. The calculation is like 7 times 3 divided by number of countries. That's what it was. So it should have been 7. You read the wrong random? Germany is indeed not panicking, but it went from 82 to 79. So 15 fragments for 1 engineer. Sure, Japan. Psi warfare.
Arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
What the? Speedy Boy is here. Cheeky Xmas Toot. Thank you for the 300 bits, Speedy Boy. That was a bit of a cheeky Xmas Toot. I didn't see it coming. Unlike Stu's that I did see coming. I didn't see that one coming at all. Thank you for the Xmas Toot. You read random resources, not random panic. Oh. Because, you know, continent panic. Final panic reduction in each country equals base panic reduction, so that's 7, divided by 2, that's 3.5, plus random base panic reduction, so that's plus random 7, plus random 2. That's impossible. Hold on. Do you guys understand this? So, look, we had 7. And that's our base panic reduction. Our base panic reduction was 7. So we take 7 divided by 2 is 3.5. Plus, even if we min roll on a random 2, that's plus 1. So that's 4.5. And then random base panic, again, is going to be like 1 to 3.5. Even if we double min rolled, it should have been 5.5. You rolled doubles. You can roll 0 on the random. And so it also truncates. So the minimum we could have gotten is 7 divided by 2 is 3.5, integer, of course, because integer math is the dumbest thing ever made. But of course, it's very binary, and that's why introverted thinkers use it to program. So, which is interesting, because remember Amaniri? She's the one who coded a lot of the long water stuff. She like switched a lot of stuff over to floating values, specifically for this very reason. And she was like extremely intuitive, and that's why. But now I understand. Anyway, yes, I must have rolled +0, and I also truncated my 3.5 down to 0. So the absolute complete minimum we could have done. So the maximum we could have done is 3.5 plus 3.5 plus 2, which is 9. So 3 to 9 was the scale. Okay. At least we know, and we're having a lot of fun playing this game. What is Japan going to do with those 15 fragments? Ucross has altered the equation. He mineraled the equation, is what he did. Anyway, we now have some kind of thing. Increases throw range by 10%, reduces accumulation of fatigue. So that's good, but we have no Psi officers. This armor is insanely good. Aim 15, crit 15. Oh my god. Oh my god. Conduit, 1 damage to all weapons and equipment, and provides a will divided by 3% max 50 chance for all end and idle actions that cost 0. What does that even mean? Will divided by 50, or will divided by 3. So let's say we've got like 58 divided by 3 is like 19. How would you get 50? You'd have to have 150. But the armor gives you more will. It's not base will, it's calculated will. So this literally gives you +1 damage, plus some odd 25% chance for every shot minimum. If you have a good Psi guy, you'd have like a 30-40% chance shot to be free. And also, that stacks with the perk they have that gives them another 20, and also the officer perks. You get like a 75% chance for every shot you take to be free with a Scion infantry. Holy broken. And Ucross just buffed them again. Psi grenade. It's the same thing as before, but I guess probably better somehow. Shadow device. I don't even want to read it. Imagine a net with all of this stuff. No, I won't. I won't do that. Let me look instead at Still. So Still has 49 will. Now, if we give him the armor... why am I unable to understand here? Oh, will plus 10? So 40, that's 59. Plus, doesn't he get the officer bonus, which again, Ucross just buffed. I don't know if I have it installed, that buff. I guess I have to look at the officers. Don't know how to do that. How do I see Tremaine's percent? I guess we'll have to promote an officer to pick. Whatever. So he'd probably have 49, 59, let's say 10, 69. So some odd 23% extra chance. Here's the problem. So still, I went gene mods. Can I switch to Psi and drop the gene mods? Probably not. Which is sad, because oh my god. Just wow. Just wow. Should we build an Aurora armor, even though we have no Psi guys? Probably, right? That way I can cancel it when we get another mission. No, each chance for a free action rolls independently. They don't stack. With will divided by 0.03, everyone would reach 50. What? Isn't there a second wave option? I mean, there are second wave options in the game, Rain, but to do what? Oh, wait! Exalt is probable. Shouldn't it say Exalt is guaranteed?
Scan complete. Exalt cell location confirmed.
Okay. Who do we send on these missions and why? I'm guessing Scouts with stubby bubbies still? For utility? I mean... Should I drop some utility and get a vest?
What's going on down there? Tell those guys we can't have them bringing down the walls in the name of prototype testing.
Rain is talking about Super Soldiers Southwest option that allows gene modding, side trading. Yeah, I just don't like the fact that it changes all the time and they're exclusive, so you can't. You know, I almost went to go scan to advance time. I got so bored trying to figure out how scouts work. I guess we'll send Messlin to Texas with no, just like this, and pray he does not get shot. I did order the mans. Yeah, we got 5 in Keck. Once the Knight's ready. It's not that I want to stack the power between the two, it's that I want to be able to switch when I see which one's more overpowered that campaign. So, small scout. Now, before we do this, I have to remember to come look at this. I have to constantly remember to go scan another patrol in Europe.
Contact detected.
Okay. Give him the beans, boys.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Mm-hmm. So why did the landed UFO have 15 aliens and the crashed UFO has 20? That's weird, right? Reminder, always be patrolling. Thanks, Rain. That's very helpful. So, do you guys want to wait 19 hours to bring Puriel? Or should we just bring him anyway and not care about his 19 hours of fatigue? I think so. Now, I haven't even looked at the Marauder tree. So, here we go. Close combat specialist. Grants a reaction shot at any enemy within 4 tiles that acts. Reaction shots only activate on enemy's turn once per enemy. Okay. So that would be cool. But then wouldn't we kill anything that we ever get near with a punch anyway? So we could get near something, ram it, and then close combat specialist it if it's not a thinny winny, and then also punch something else if there happens to be something in an immediately adjacent tile, which seems like 0% chance. Also, jet boot. When activated, it grants 4 mobility and the ability to jump. You're right, Rain. It does exist in the game. To normally inaccessible heights for the rest of the turn. It's not break hidden abilities. Okay. I feel like jet boot is insane to get your punches off. And dash and bash allows a kinetic strike at 0 AP if the last AP was spent moving. So you could dash and quite literally bash. Grants +4 damage to kinetic strikes, +8 if this unit has a thumper, and doubles the effect tiles moved has on ram damage. Disables the AP discount from onslaught. Wait a minute. Disables the AP discount from onslaught? So that means if you move and punch, you can no longer do something. So if you move and punch, turn over, that's a huge nerf. Unless you dash. What? Why not just take jet boot module and have the ability to use it when you need? I don't know. What do you guys think? This is like so convoluted. It's like, here's a huge benefit and a huge penalty. I don't even want to think about it. This is just annoying. It's like, who can even tell if this will hurt or help over the course of a campaign? I guess it might be better, but then all you're doing, it's reducing your soldier to a single action, which is quite literally running across the map and punching something once, which is not fun. Who wants to do one thing once? Just repeat one thing forever. CCS is best. Is it though on a character that wants to punch? It's not bad. It certainly might be useful. But boy, being able to punch... Is Puriel here? Maybe... I was gonna say maybe we shouldn't level him, but at the same time, if we want to bring him on this mission, we should level him. It kills everything? Assuming I give him a gun, which I don't even have a second gun for him. I haven't made a second one. Second laser gun. And then I gotta make Gauss guns, and then who knows when we get that. But I mean, punching. Pole is up. right, let me go look at the poll. God, I don't even know how to see my own polls. Oh, there they are. Imperial promotion. CCS, jump. Oh, wow, there's no obligatory Annette. CCS, jump boots, dash and bash. I feel like dash and bash is like, they should just rename it to binary boring. That's what it sounds like. So jump boots is 4. I think people just want to get Puriel. Just got out of the shot with Puriel. We're deciding in your man. And we're doing it by public poll because you weren't here. Whoop. We're deciding on close combat specialist, +4 mobility jumpy boots, or dash and bash, which I don't want to read it again. It gives you extra damage, but also it disables your ability to do onslaught, but also it gives you the ability to dash and then bash once, but then not take any more actions. But also increases damage if you have a thumper, but also has a cooldown of 2 turns. Got it? Currently, Jump Boots is winning the poll handedly. Where poll? The poll's in the Twitch chat. Lithp? Lith? I think it's Lithp. That's what I would guess. If we ever figure out how to do Streamlabs polls, then we could do them potentially on multi-platforms. Probably Jumpy Boots. Yeah, Jumpy Boots is destroying on the poll. It's a very strongly shaped poll. Yes, okay, Jump Boots has succeeded. There you go, Imperial. I chose Run and Gun. Lithp. You lose. Good day. Oh, for God's sakes, the color has changed again. There we go. Now we're talking. If you had a lisp, you would say lisp. I got it. Hey, let's level Magic TM so we can promote another officer, eh? Actually, I'm gonna bring Hunts the Knight, not Seraph. We'll bring a Shiv, we'll bring Johnny 5, and we will bring... who actually else will we bring? Should I wait 3 hours to bring Tremaine so we have an officer? I think so, actually. Oops. Then we just bring 2 scouts. So Astorisi has perk, Ranger, Executioner, or Shadow Step. So Ranger, right? +1 damage. Why is it that when seeing Puriel, I want to eat a banana? Do you want the banana? Peel it down and go, good. So, okay, can you shoot the laser sniper after a Kestrel? Or is that in Long War 2? Completely forget how this works. We'll have Tremaine grab the Smig and a scanner. No, a respirator. No, a scanner. Okay, right? And then we'll have Magic TM take the rifle and a zoomer. That's a sound effect for you guys. Okay. Think we're ready. Run and bump sounds lame. CCS is for puny shooties. I agree. Yes, we're gonna try to catch the Dorito finally. I vote for DoorDash? What the banana are you talking about? We used to be able to. Who knows now? See, Rain, you responded to me, and I don't know what you were even responding to. Remember, Germany wants 2 respirators. Didn't I do that already? I did. Yeah, we did that. We gave it to them. They got him. Okay, let's roll. We are trying to capture an outsider. And then we'll promote magic.
Strike one.
I was reminded to train officers, but we couldn't. After this, we actually can. We
Heading
can
to
promote
South
magic,
Africa for this
finally.
one, and we need to get down there fast.
Oh, that's the
The
question.
bogey came
Kestrel
down
with
hard in a
laser
remote
sniper,
area
right.
just
We used to
outside
be
of a
able
small
to.
town.
Who
We
knows
should
now?
deploy
Okay.
and eliminate any hostiles
Owner?
at the crash site.
How the heck do you pronounce that? How would you pronounce that C with a little squiggle wiggle? If I ignore the squiggle, it's selling legal? I've already made another 500% difficulty RimWorld series. I just haven't edited it yet. I've come to learn from the best. I keep quitting after level 3 when impossible.
Sentinel, this is Big Sky. Strike one is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike one is clear to
I
attack.
wonder where you might have learned that from, Liv.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Blue Cross should make outsiders immune to capture while they are inside. I agree. That would be a lot more fun. Where are we, by the way? Okay, so that's the UFO, and over here is something or others. Oh, I gotta take more pills. Bloody hell. Ch Ellen legal. That C is like ch. Ch, right? Chellen? Chellen legal? That's like the French way to say the gill. Chellen legal. Legal? Legal? At a hacking mini game? Hey, did you guys see how many of these I took? Did I take 1 or 3? Thumbs up. Yeah, one of those 7 ways was right. I actually have no idea how many of these I just took. I need to take 3. I feel like I took 1. Was anyone counting? Did anyone notice? I wasn't looking. All right, let's go. Oh! Hello?
I'm rolling.
What's up?
Quiet. Do you hear something?
A couple aliens in the vicinity. That's a brazen move I just made right there.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Just literally nobody noticed how many pills I took.
Roger that.
Oh god, that's scary. Let me make some effort to not activate more.
Координаты принял. Moving out.
We need to capture the Pringle. That's what I think I heard. Where are the past? Hey, bear catapult. Speaking of where are people, where the heck have you been? Better question. I think we were talking about you last stream. I swear I only took 1 pill. I must have. I'm gonna take 2 more. I'll take 5. Who cares? So. What do you mean you've been here the whole time? Even when we were talking about you? I'm like, where's Bear Catapult? You're just like, I'm a sneaky weasel hiding in chat. Those are big pills. Superior to the paratrooper. Yeah, someone used that the other day. All right. So, Lone Star. What we see... Boy. Isn't Christine supposed to be watching you? I think she stopped watching me because there was too many ads. Oh, Imperial. Jet boot module, lads. Jet boot module. Hey, guys. Oh, no. Do you guys know if this is going to hit the little weasel if I do it? Am I going to get over here and then be like... That would be very Imperial. Busy rewatching streams during work? Shouldn't you be working during work? Premium YouTube has no ads. Yes, well, so does Premium Twitch, but he's gonna jump over a small rock. I predict disappointment from punchies. Yeah, I was a little bit more excited. I feel like he's gonna fail. You guys are just screwing around talking about freaking trebuchets instead of getting to the real potatoes of the freaking investigation here, which is what's going on with punching this guy. I mean, who cares? Let's go find out, right? How are we gonna know if we don't find out? All right, Imperial. Give the sectoid prodigy. It looks like it's gonna hit, right? Oh, look at him! Look at him! What the hell? That's a thing! Did you guys see that? You don't understand. I know nothing. What are you talking about, Rain? Did you guys see what just happened? That was an animation that in 2,000 hours of playing this game, I didn't know existed. Apparently, it's a crush. You can punch down and crush a sectoid. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Mega uppercut? No, it wasn't. It was like a jumping smash. It's like you're literally inverted, Imperial. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rain. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not understand. It did look cool. Either that or it was just a bug and it's not supposed to work like that. Like the camera bugged out and went down in the sectoid crouch. Imperial was like, Gah! And seriously, I feel like that was an animation that I've just never seen before, that I didn't know existed. That sectoid, well, of course he exploded. We just had Imperial crush him into the ground. Imperial, give him the bead! Okay. I'm enjoying the Marauder so far, because all I've done with it is break everything in the whole game. Ooh.
Up close and personal.
Come on, PD boy. Let's go get him. Was that a unique animation? Does anyone know? Just I've never, ever seen.
That's it.
Round up the sectoid meat. Put it in the health soup. God, I hate soup. Rain, are you a soup guy? I hate soup. I don't like soup. I don't like it none. I feel like I should have an alien skulls hanging off my armor at this rate. I gave you an alien skull, but I don't feel like you're actually using it. It'd be cool if when you gave it to somebody, they like wore it. But, oh hey, look at this. Astereses out here. Didn't even notice. Okay, cross map. Ba-doop. Slow shoe. What? I could have sworn I saw the line of sight indicator, but I guess not.
Moving out.
Actually gonna have a little bit of a problem here. So I'm gonna give the drone a boom. Soup is amazing? God, no. Amazingly awful. I'm using it to drink out of. I don't think that's what you're actually... Oh, if I had known I had another shot, I should have gone... Okay, never mind. Who cares? Save... I was going to say I should have gone... Shred grenade. This is... Yeah. I was going to say, this is a little dangerous. Yoink! See you later! On the plus note, we can get ready.
On it.
Look at Puriel go. Hide behind the tree. Because I guarantee you that sectoid hits for 7, or Cyberdisc hits for like 7 million. Slow shoes.
I'm on it, Commander.
Roger. Tracking.
What the hell? What? How did Hunts the Night? Oh, whatever. I guess I misclicked somehow again. Hey, Brass Knuckles. GLaDOS, I've missed you. Sing a song. No, that's got nothing to do with nothing. Christine's just saying random things to the side of the house like I'm listening. Didn't even realize you were away for years until I saw your video of coming back. Is that insulting? Or should I be happy? I'm not sure. It's an interesting statement. Also, Rain, what were you saying when you gave me that 100 bits like an hour ago? Oh. No, you were saying you don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on either. What's actually active? A sectoid, a drone, and a Cyberdisc, okay?
Getting it done. Eyes on the prize.
What? Whoa, whoa, okay. Imperial punch my brains into a mess? Is there like a lag on chat today or something? So the Cyberdisc has grenades, right? So if I walk up here, God only knows what's going to happen. And battle scanners don't actually allow us to scan the battle, right? Actually, it looks like they kind of maybe do a little bit. Okay, let's try it and see what's up.
Eyes open.
Yes, look at that. So we can scan the battle. And that means... But we can't use the freaking battle scanner to shoot with the sniper. I'm saying my answer to all of your gameplay questions is I have no idea. Good luck. I see. Yeah, that's the basic MO. Okay. So what I'm going to do is move over here with Magic. Now, Magic's going to be a pretty sweet scout, right? So we don't want Magic to die, but we do want Magic to end the turn. But we already moved Johnny 5. We may as well hollow. And hit, because why not? That's a 95. That's beautiful. But I have a better idea. Rain has used 100 bits. F1, the GLaDOS. What does she have? Good idea. Oh my god, she has fires! That's what she has. So, 26 hit points. Thank you for the 100 mortar bits, Rain. 10 damage reduction out of 10? 9 damage, but 2. What do these things mean? 95, so extra? Or is that what's coming as part of it? 95 aim or 125 aim? I'm not sure. 8 mobility. Flying target. 4 weapon range. That's us shooting at it. Okay, so it has explosive shots. Shots of this unit are explosive and will deal half weapon damage to units within 1.5 tiles. Opportunist. Reaction shots gain 15 aim and can critically hit. Sentinel. Fire additional reaction shot during Overwatch. Something, something. Evasion. Yeah, negative 30 aim. Penetrator. Has +2 pen. Transform into a thing. When taking damage, more than 10% of its max HP, it will close. When closed, it gains +50 defense. Immunity to crits. And hardened. This unit cannot be exposed, is immune to staggered, and gains 35% damage reduction. So it's like literally invincible when closed. And it's airborne. So it doesn't look that complicated. You happy, Rain? Happy to see you and enjoy your content? Thank you, Brass Knuckles. Just me. It's not insulting. I know. I thought it would be funny to say that. Cyber grenades are very short range, but it didn't say that. So how would I know that's what it actually is? Explosive shots also follow the same calculations as grenades and all the other explosives for the purposes of disorienting you. Huh? It has explosives in it. Why would you need to say it specifically? So it can disorient you with its explosive shots is what you're telling me? Look, all I know is that there's nowhere I can go to get any shots on anything. Quite literally.
On the move.
I don't know. Oh, it's this log. That's why. Let's see. Imperial could go give it a punch. Imperial could go shoot the mech. What the? I mean... Okay. Bull rush. Bad idea. I mean, it might be a really bad idea. If only I could get the command. You can't not ram. Yeah, Alexi, I agree with you. I can't not ram, but that literally could be the end of Puriel. I mean, it hits for 10 with something else and some other things, right? And also, we may activate. Plus, also, wouldn't it be really cool after that super awesome, unique animation no one's ever seen? He literally, look. This is like the freaking sectoid imprint. Like smoke. Oh, wait, no, actually, I think it's just a crushed rock. I thought it was like a sectoid imprint with smoke around it, and that's where Imperial crushed the sectoid. Okay, we can definitely kill that thing one way or another. We can get a couple of shots. The only thing we can't get's a ram. All right, Pierre, it's up to you. Do you want to ram the Cyber Disc for 13 or not? So far, you've said Bull Rush. Also, I remember Cyber Disc and OG 90s XCOM, they were a joke. Yeah, I don't know if this one's going to be a joke, though. And we indeed may activate. My bloodthirst must be sated. Okay, guys, here we go. Charge! Get him, Imperial! Crash! So, you cross, just an FYI, you need to put a camera pause after ram so that we can see what happens. It's like, right, boom. Like now we're somewhere else. Ram looks kind of dumb. It is wicked dumb. It's one of those things that can be done, but shouldn't be done. That's what I'd say about it. Do you enjoy Imperial? Did you have fun? Was it everything you dreamed? Were all your hopes sated? Was your bloodlust completed or some such? 31%? Holy banana-rama. Okay. Cross map, 64. Why the hell is it 64? Flying, -30. Closed, -20. Squad sight, -13. Battle scan, +15. Scope, 10. Laser sniper rifle, 10. Aim, 92. Okay, if I could grapple, which I can't, I could get some elevation and less squad sight. No such thing. All right, cross map, get luck, 64. Wow. Okay, but still, it lives. Now, maybe it's got enough damage that it doesn't have as much damage reduction. Nope. So it's gonna hit you, Imperial. I hope this was worth it. Oh, I can actually throw a smoke on you. But why? Hey, David. Oh, look at that. 50 months. My God. You're the first 50-monther. Thank you for the 50 months in a row, mind you. Even the 3 years I wasn't here. Good God. It wasn't worth it, to be honest. There you go, period. Thank you for the 50 months, David. That's like a colossal milestone, I feel like. Now we cry. We don't have CCS. Well, true. The jump boot module was very underwhelming at that moment in time. Ba-doo! It's very underwhelming. All right, Periel. I forgot about this guy. Oh, good job, Petey boy.
I'm taking fire.
Come on, give him the beans. By which I mean evasive maneuver. Wait. What's he doing? Standard shot on Shiv. Is that gonna go 1.5 to... Okay. Can we ram it again? If we punch it, does it explode? Should I just shoot it and save the ammo or some such? Okay, now I punch, it will explode. I mean, then again, you know, who gives a damn? Falcon. Crash! Woo! You exploded it over there. Look at that. Too bad this game doesn't allow you, like, cool cinematic angles and such. It's like you're out here playing Frisbee. Disc golf, rather. It feels more like disc golf.
Got it, got it.
Boop.
Ah, got it.
Yeah.
Let's rock.
That is cool that it does explode, like, somewhere else. Plus, you can now reload. Jeez. Was ideal, is it? Idea. Something or other.
Heading there now.
Crafty Dog has used 7,982 emotes simultaneously.
Rock and roll.
Good afternoon. Hey, Crafty Dog. I just now realized I probably should not have dashed the Shiv if I wanted to heal the Shiv, and I forgot that we needed to heal the Shiv. Oopsies.
Let's rock.
Did we get hit even? Nope. Well, I mean, Johnny 5 did, but we can heal that. See? Just wait like 5 turns. We got this. Okay. Here's the plan. Ouvre la porte. You know what I really miss about this game? Is having fun. You remember when, like, you would do sneaky things? Like, let me throw my one battle scanner up over the thing over here so I can see, and then have my scout over here that I positioned in there a long time ago so I can shoot through. And then pick one off. And then you'd activate. You'd always activate by killing one outsider. And it was like, it's challenging to set up, and you needed to get in the right position. It took a lot of time. They were growing in the meanwhile. It was a fun, interactive thing. But now... What the f... God! Why? Was that mostly in you guys' left or right ear? Did that sound just... Is it like... What happened just now? It literally felt like it was just coming out of my right ear. Wow, that even made me jump a little. I don't feel like that was right. Anyway, Hunts the Night has used 1, 2, 3, 4,000 bits. Hello. That's it. Just hey everyone, Merry Christmas. That was a jump scare indeed. What the banana, Hunts the Night. Thanks for waking us up, by the way. That actually happened the other day. It was pretty funny. Like, so we had someone over. the person I'm borrowing money from to do all the health stuff, and she was literally falling asleep looking at stuff on the couch. She was like, "Hey, before you fall asleep, we need to borrow some like money." And I'm like, "Yeah, can I have $100,000?" And she was like, "I'm awake now." It was pretty funny. Thank you for the 4,000 bits on the night. That was terrifyingly terrifying for some reason. I feel like it's not right. I might have screwed it up somehow. It was really, really loud. It was fun, though. Also, 32 more ounces of water. Let me add that to the calculation. Woo! Also, Merry Christmas to you guys. My Christmas is going to be bulldozing things in my room. My wall with mold in it. But I'm curious what you guys are doing for Christmas. Like boring family things, exciting activities. What I was thinking of doing is playing the Harry Potter game and taking a few days off, but I'd rather destroy the walls and get the mold out. Are any of you doing anything fun that's not just like hanging out with relatives? Merry Christmas. To wear a mask? Cooking for the family. That's exactly what I said. Like anything fun that's not that. I feel like that's what everyone actually does. My family's 3,000 miles away, so. You need to wear a mask. So 65%. What? Why? It's weird, right? So wait a minute, none of these guys move. Oh, that's, yeah, so this was activating, I think, when Hunts the Night gave us like the jump scare of the millennia. So what are we even fighting? 5 floaters, 3 outsiders, and a thin man. Thank you again, Hunts the Night. For the mold? Oh, for the mold. Yeah, I'm gonna wear like a super serious mask, like ridiculous, like double N95 type respirator style mask. I had to set up a GoFundMe for 5K for an inpatient diagnostic session to try and get my son's epilepsy under control. Good God, that's awful. Hope that worked out for you. Freaking diagnostics. So that's like the next big thing that I have to do is get an insulin tolerance test. And I've spoken to 6 doctors this year, and not one of them even knows what it is. You guys can imagine how much fun I have educating doctors on how to be, how to do doctoring. For the mold, you idiot. Drinking a bottle of wine by myself in my pajamas and playing Dyson's Sphere program. Stens, that's beautiful. Thank you for sharing. 88, 51, 71. This is actually kind of a big turn here. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but there's a lot going on here with this turn. So first, let's not think about anything and charge. Let's do this. Beans. Okay. Nothing scarier than when a doctor scratches head and goes, huh? Dude, I have learned, this is my big learning for the year, is that I always thought, because this is the way I think, that doctors like to figure stuff out, you know? They're like, ooh, medical problems. Let me look at all the things and boil it down to a solution. What I learned is that doctoring school destroys your brain. It's for introverted thinkers to just go through 12,000 steps to become robots that just type things out. It's insane. Like, there's some good doctors, but they're so rare, it's insane. Like, ridiculous. It's like none of them knew anything about anything I was talking about. And more nauseatingly, this Tuesday I had my 6th doctor's appointment. I asked them, I was like, hey, look, I spent 200 hours figuring out all this stuff. And I could boil it down for you in like 2 hours of super precise videos. Are you interested in, like, I'll just share the links with you if you want. They're like, no. They literally said no. They have no interest whatsoever in diagnosing 20% of all the people on the planet who are like chronically suffering from fatigue. Zero interest. I was like, what? What? I thought that's what doctors do. They figure stuff out and help people. No. That's not what they do. Make their parents happy by becoming respected and rich? Yeah, I had the wrong idea. The first doctor I went to this year, I guarantee you that was it. He was 100% in it for money. Like, it was the worst one I went to out of the whole year. But fortunately, I can figure it out myself, and I did, so. Unfortunately, none of them are very helpful. We all have norovirus, so I'll be cooking Xmas dinner, then throwing it back up. I'm sorry, PD boy. I mean, at least it might be memorable in some way. All right, let's take this good shot, you know, our one best shot. By the way, no one reminded me to use the motion tracker, so I didn't use it. Oh, let's... Oh! Come on. Come on, indirect line of sight ram. Somehow. Should I do it, though? I mean, it's stupid again. Totally unnecessary. Totally unnecessary. First time for years not being way on an oil rig. Huh. So are those oil rig things like you go away for 6 months and make a ton of money and then come back and do like whatever for a while? Is that the sort of thing you're talking about? Deliver the message? Get him in the bag? Thank you for reminding me. I actually forgot about the bag completely. I feel like I have to take these shots because, you know, I mean, look at the shots, right? Let's take the shots. Hey, look, free action from Commander. Okay. Let's take some more shots. Okay. Go to some Overwatch. You only have one shot, unfortunately. I had a doc once tell me, I've only ever seen these numbers in books. Does that mean they were brand new and they just started, like, learning how to do stuff? What does that even mean? 8252. So the doctor I saw on Tuesday, I was trying to make an argument, like, I was phrasing it in such a way that I wanted to see the endocrinologist. Endocrinologists are super hard to see, but they'll only see you if you have, like, a hormone problem. But the only way you can get a hormone problem diagnosed is seeing an endocrinologist. And so this year, I've been rejected. My referral's been rejected 3 times by every endocrinologist in the state. Also, Christine's was rejected as well for a similar, I think it's identical issue. So I was like, hey, can you at the very least order these very simple basic hormone tests, like ADH and MSH? And they're like, well, she didn't know what either one of them are. I actually asked her. Maybe I shouldn't have asked her. Because I was like, are you familiar with it? She's like, no. So she said she would order them. And I was like, cool. I waited 3.5 months or whatever to save $400. At least I'll get $400 of tests. And then she didn't actually order them. So it was just a colossal waste of months of time. This 58, I think, is the best we're going to get here. Or are we steady to knock out a floater next turn? Nah, I think I'm going to actually take the 58. But let's go for a scanner first. We have 2 scouts. Let's kill him. 21 days? You only go to an oil rig for 21 days? What? How the hell does that work? Doesn't make any sense. Cross map 73. Woo! Sniper's gonna snipe. From a wisdom tooth extraction. Had the dentist say, wow, the roots of your wisdom tooth were crossed. I've only ever seen that in a textbook. That's fun. I feel like everyone has, like, wicked lame doctor stories. Okay, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's no good. Bloody hell. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to throw a smoke on Imperial, but oh well. Whatever. So maybe she forgot. Kind of like how you forgot to capture. She ordered the other 95 tests I didn't want and specifically said I don't need. That's the thing. When you go to see 6 doctors a year, you see how stupid they are. Like, they just order the same things over and over and over again. You know how many comprehensive blood count and, like, general... What are they called? The comprehensive blood panel? Is that what it is? And also the total cell count? I don't know. It's like the same things over and over and over and over again. So I'm going to actually... No, I don't want to shoot that guy because still might kill him. Let's leave him alive and have Imperial just combat ready, actually.
I'm on it, Commander.
So they're all going to go on the roof, aren't they? Every single one of them. Except that one. And now they're shooting through the walls because they have elevation outside. Oh god, still don't kill him! Okay. After a few sessions, is the million miles an hour thinking XCOM experience back? I don't know, Bad Wolf. You tell me. What do you think of what's going on right now? Because I actually have no idea what to tell you. Why is Tremaine in yellow? Am I thinking a million? I feel like I'm just all over the place. I feel like I'm going much slower, intentionally, because it's more fun that way. I feel like I also read a larger percentage of chat comments now, most of the time. Then again, there might be just less of them, so it's easier to read. Okay, I would like to get in there next turn to be able to capture next turn. I could capture next turn from here. We could also come in, smash a command to throw up MAME, but to do that, I'm going to have to not kill him, which is actually very hard to do. So let's do this. PD Boy comes back around the corner, ignores his thingy, because who cares? Everything ignores something in this game. A 35% chance to kill him. Jeez. Eloise. Is there anyone... Okay. PD Boy, for the love of God, don't murder the man, please. Aha! We did it. What the hell? Look at the screen right now. Can you guys tell what's going on? Okay, now 83% to MAME. And we have one more scanner. Screw that. Yeah, I think it's more all over the place now. Yeah, I don't think... It comes and goes depending on the day. So the last... today's day 2 of my recovery cycle. The last 12 days were extreme, ridiculous fatigue. And it usually takes a couple days to recover when it gets that insane. Wow. Okay. So 5 floaters. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 floaters flocked fantastically far. You guys remember, not a one of these guys can be punched. If Imperial goes out there, that is going to be not good times for him. Brienne will be white. That's what it sounded like to me. Oops. I don't know. I don't know if it's ever going to come back to the level it was before, but I'm happy with that. Chill Pelican subscribed for 12 months. That's a long amount of months for Chill Pelican. Thank you for the 12 months. An oopsie? Yeah, so my older INFP friend, interestingly enough, had an experience with a dentist similar to that, where the dentist was like doing something, and then they were like, hey, so you need a root canal. And he's like, why do I need that? And she's like, because I missed and hit your nerve. So that's what happened. And then interestingly enough, he said he went to some other dentist. This was in Laguna. Who doesn't use, like, what's it called? A sedative? What is that? Novocaine stuff or whatever? And he said you don't actually need to use it, and the reason most dentists use it isn't because you need it. It's because that way they can chop you really fast. And they can make mistakes and you won't feel it. But if they just go really slow, there's no reason whatsoever to have it. Which I thought, well, that's crazy. But hey, you know, he literally would drive from Florida all the way to California twice a year to see that dentist. So it worked for him. But doesn't Imperial have jet boots? Jump up and give him the slam. Good point. Maybe we can jump up here. Let's give him the slam. Is this going to allow us? This would be wicked cool if it works. Bigger problem is, how do I select the frigging tile? Okay, I can select literally every tile. It's like pixel hunt. See, I can, this one, that's not gonna work. This one, no problem. This one, nope. This one, nothing. That tile cannot be jumped on. If I click here, it's gonna go inside. Okay, what if I do it at this super weird angle? Oh, I feel like I might have gotten it. You guys having fun? Is this the Christmas stream you were all hoping and waiting for? Don't forget there's another floater out there someplace, too. There was a pixel? Was there? It might have just looked like there was a pixel. I feel like if I got low enough and I put the... Is that it? No. That's not it either. How would I even know if I'm on it? That's so close to it. Is that it? No, I don't think so. Yeah, that was it. I think. What do you guys... Is that... Acer Jockey. That's quite the name. I can't tell if this is it. This is the most exciting part of the stream. I hope you're all enjoying. It's all downhill from here. I can't... What tile is this? If we go up there, I don't think that's it. I think you need to go back one. It's definitely not here. It's definitely not there. You're right, I think. Is it? It's not this one. Fun times playing XCOM. Oh. Not it. From above, I saw that pixel. I don't know if you did. I don't know if I believe you. Let's do something else for now. Can I throw a grenade on these two? Yes. No. Yes, somehow. Okay, but they're also flashed, so I don't really need to. I could throw a smoke on Imperial, but why would that help? I don't know. Would I hit anyone else with this thing? Yes. I could just, like, play it sort of safe. Why don't I do that? Because I'm bored. Ucross isn't going to help us, Rain. Why would you think he's going to help us? Hey, look, we got a free action. Okay. Let's forget about Imperial zooms. And let's give him a tailpipe insertion time, eh? Wait a minute. Why? Oh, it's the outsider. Oh! Tailpipe insertion, Imperial. Ah! Okay. I'm a fan. I know we wasted the jump boot module. Who cares? Bean pipe? I'm having to watch you and the boxing simultaneously to satisfy my thirst for punchies. Yeah, there's not much punchies going on here. There's just like attempts to punch. Okay. Ooh! Parrot, you want to do it again? 90? That's the other one that's not flashbanged, and he's hollowed. Whew! Okay, I mean, you're not punching, but you're rattling. Okay, here's the one guy who can do something. You cross AI, guys. You cross AI. Okay. So the flash will disable his thingy woozle. Right? And then we'll set up for more MAME. And then we'll have Tremaine. Wait a minute. Oh, God, no! That was literally the freaking... Magic is the one who's got to do the capture. Yeah. Now I don't have... Now I can't get on the roof anymore. Thingy woozle disabled confirmed. Yep. We got him all right. Is he even... He's not maimed, is he? No, we just brought... Is he maimed? I don't think he is. No, he's not. He's just... Wait, it says he's disoriented. He's actually not maimed. So now I gotta maim him somehow. There we go. This man is getting in the bag. Meanwhile, I guess Puriel's just gonna have to solo, like, the whole freaking universe here. Have you seen the new mods allowing pets to roam around your HQ? What? What are you talking about? Like, what game are you even talking about?
Moving. Come on, work, damn it.
At some point, we're gonna get a shot. Promise you. Actually, a little bit worried about putting Burial here. This isn't going to be like the best tailpipe insertion. In fact, it's not even going to kill the man. God, that was like a tailpipe tickle again. All right. Good luck, Burial. And that is not pet. We are her pet, if anything. By pets, you mean that? What are you even... Why is Ucross's floater just floating fantastically far? For no purpose.
Hitting there now.
You know what I'd actually like to do is something other than this. So, just throwing a concussion disorients units and blah 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 does not work against, but doesn't Tremaine have smoke and mirrors? Does not trigger reaction shots. Okay, so no reaction shot. Good, good. And shred. Also,
Moving out.
it's a little complicated
Heading to that location.
this turn. I think this is really why people hate capturing, because it's just tedious. Like, it needs to be fun. This is tedious. What do you guys think would make capturing fun? Instead of just whittling something down meticulously and tediously.
Begin analyzing this new artifact as soon as you return.
Interesting. So we can go on the roof with grapple, and that's it. No shot. Gave the wife a tailpipe tickle this morning? I'm not sure I want to know what that means.
At the speed of copy that.
Oh, God. That's a pistol. Okay. There we go. Hey, is that Oleg? No, that can't be Oleg. That's Petey. Run and gun strength. So Oleg's the one who's got like the crazy damage against floaters, right? That's just, it just seemed like he was doing an insane amount. Hacking mini games are fun. Yes. Hacking mini games. That's what XCOM has been missing this whole time. Okay, next turn, I'm getting a shot with a sniper, I promise you. It's only been 10 turns. We can do it next turn. Can you capture a float? Why would I don't need to? I only need to get the outsider. What's the value? I get like a $2 pistol or something? Could. Should I bother? I literally flashbanged him when he had no ammo. That's beautiful.
Will do.
There are capture requests. Oh, okay. Sure, let's see if I can try to not kill him. Let's kill him. Actually, I'd have to... Oh, you guys can't make the game any more lame, can you? So lame. So shoes. Oh, God. It's so lame. This is literally the opposite of what anyone would ever want to do in a game. Run around and tickle enemies. I'm getting you. I'm having fun. You can't freaking maim unless you have 2 ammo. So I literally can't maim. Actually, yes, I can. I have a chance. There it is. Dude, this part of the game has got to go. It's got to go. Wow. Okay, we're in position. Why did it just show me the capture device, but then didn't show me? Ah, who knows? Who cares? Who knows? Doesn't matter. Good to go. To torture the float. Okay, he's not healing. In the bag. Got him.
Another day, another
Negative quirk acquired. Still has got the green lung. I got the green lung pop. The soldier experienced a hypersensitivity to the alien. Hey, it's like me. I've got the green lung. To the alien fumes causing some permanent lung damage, increases fatigue times by 50%. Good job, still. You can't breathe the air. Why exactly did this happen? Is it just random? I thought it would be if something bad happened. That was literally a flawless mission, wasn't it? I mean, every meld, all aliens, 0 wounds, 10 turns. Next chop candidates. I don't want infantry chops, though. I actually want to chop off his genetics and redo his brain into psi. It's random. Why would I want random things in a game that are completely out of my control that then require me to have a spreadsheet to keep track of? Anyway, show me the stats, you cross. PD boy had got 1 HP. Okay, thank you. Game, please do not crash. Imperial's the hammer. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. And luck. Blah, 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 blah. Stuff happened. Anyway, flawless victory. You guys not like RNG? You can retire him to give daily XP to your troops. Again, one of the most boring Oh god, PD boy, no, you're 1 HP. No. I feel like I can't even save. When I played a while back, chopping did remove negative quirks. Not sure if Ucross changed it. Interesting. Probably not. He probably made it so if you chop a negative quirk, you get 2 negative quirks. And it takes twice as long to chop, and there's a 17% chance the chop fails. It removes negative quirks. Oh, there we go. PD boy did get his 1 HP. Yeah, totally random. Yay, indeed.
Is that all that's left of the specimen we attempted to capture?
Yes. I believe we may have found the source of the strange readings we picked up when we first encountered it.
What is it, Doctor?
We're not exactly sure. It's organic in nature, yet highly magnetized, and it appears to resonate very faintly within a specific electromagnetic spectrum. It is currently unclear how or...
Perhaps that's because this is outside your field of expertise.
That's right, Shen. Interrupt that
If
doctor.
what
They don't
you're
know nothing.
saying is true, this object is an antenna. One that's receiving a signal.
That signal. Can we trace it?
No. At least not yet. We would first need to determine its encryption algorithm.
My team can handle that.
In that case, I will focus on constructing an interface between this object and our global communications array, which we'll need to trace the signal.
Then it looks like researching this crystal should be our top priority.
Perhaps it's because you're a moron, Valen, and you went into a stupid career. I never noticed how, like, abrupt that was until now. I can take Still out to the shed with the shotgun if needed. I mean, why not just bring him out to the shed with your fist? We got a Dorito. New flavor. Hey, thanks for reminding me. Captures needed. Check. Also, we can do our officer promotion. We got colonels, maybe, if I promoted to them. Magic. Do you believe in magic? Oh, do we go ranger or do we go kitted on scouts? It's the Knights of Boomer. I think we went... I wanted to go kitted and everyone else wanted to go ranger. New research available. Alien ops, cyber autopsy. We got 2 carbines, something, 24 Illyrium, 112 alloys, 84 meld, a flight computer, some power sources, a shard. That's a lot. Don't sound humane, but it is still... It's still humane, or it is still, so we don't need to worry about being humane. What do you mean? I'm a lead scientist, but I have no idea what an antenna is. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I feel like the only thing scientists know, specifically doctors, is statins. That's what they know. So XTP2 is $400. Can we get it? Hey, actually, these damaged computer thingies look like they're worth selling finally. 100%. Oh, I could do the math on this, but do I want to bother? I don't know. These flight computers are worth money, but I feel like it's a dangerous, dangerous, dangerous trap. Here's a hot take. The gray market is the garbage market, and it should be removed from the game. That's what I think. The amount of tedious spreadsheet nonsense to get $1. And it just, like, potentially screws you over down the road. It's like, that kind of gambling doesn't lead to a good experience. And then it requires all this. I got to do math to figure out exactly how many corpses I can sell to get $6 from Ucross. I don't think so. Wow, 3 days for the autopsy, which leads to Shiv Advancements 2. Okay,
We've
up
yet
to
to
that.
recover one of these in functional condition from the field. The men seem to enjoy using them for target practice. At the present time, we know that the cyber disc,
Or
as they
fist
call
practice.
it, is heavily armed, but it shows no clear pattern of behavior on the battlefield.
If you actually think about what Periel did, despite the terrible cinematics, he ran out and, like, just smashed into the cyber disc. The cyber disc is like, ah! And it moved like 6 tiles away, and then Periel ran over and just punched it in the other direction. Like, literally back and forth ping-ponging the freaking cyber disc around. Now, granted, the visuals did not represent that at all. However, if we use our imaginations, that's what it was kind of like. All right, officer promotion. Thank you. Who reminded me? Jazz him. Thank you for Magic TM. Why can't we promote him? What, you can't be... Oh, he has to maybe have the promotion? So... Quirks and quirks. We did go Ranger. Do I want to go Ranger also? Oh, my alarm went off. Time to eat. So, Tremaine's 81. No, Magic can go Ranger too. Okay, now... we can promote him. No, we still can't promote him. He's too tired to go stand to get his medal? Sir, I don't want to stand up. It's like, okay, I guess no officer for you. So once again, we can't promote the officer. Oh, wait. Hey, this reminds me. Aircraft. 3 days. Somebody remember on July 11th. I mean, it's still, so humane isn't really a consideration. Valen wants us to capture an operational GLaDOS for science. Is that what she said? 4 mission. You need 5 missions? I thought it was corporal. Was it changed? What? Is that new? It's both rank and missions? My God, why? Why can't we just have fun with officers? Okay, well, we can't do that. I want to buy XTP. So someone remind me, apparently some year, to promote someone, I guess. Who knows? Hey, Oleg's done his gene mods. I think we're actually done with the gene mods. I've done like way too many. I think the scouts can use jumpy legs, so Ephraim's the last one.
Thank you, Commander.
Jazz him is done. Satellite is done. We can launch in a couple of days. 12, 11, 12, 13. And it's time for bomb disposal, alien city, American something, central threat troops. 2 scientists, 2 engineers, $248, -10 panic. In a major American city, you say.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
Hey, wait a minute. Let me think about this for a second. When we build this uplink, we get 1, 2. So my plan then was to go Argentina, Brazil. But I want to go to Mexico also to get the base assault. Speaking of, what do we need to do the key? Does anyone remember? Can we build it now, or do I gotta research something first? Like alien operations, skeleton key. Yeah. I miss Zhang. I don't. I never liked him for some reason. It's his mission. It was too... I don't like that map. Too many running Overwatches. Okay. So, think. I wanted to check how much it is for the next uplink. 80 engineers, and we're at 64. And we also need to dig this out, because we can put that in when we get to 40 scientists, and we're one mission away from that, so we do need a little bit of money. All right, well, bomb disposal it is. I think. Did I think anything else? Reminder, something about July. Thanks, Rain. Yeah, July and 2 more days. Also officer promotion next stream, apparently. Hey, speaking of, when do we get our mans? We might roll for mans later on. Yeah, 3 days. We could be rolling mans names. Apparently 6. I thought I only ordered 5. But I guess we're getting 6 mans. Okay, I'm going to go eat 5-minute break, and then when I come back, we'll do this mission, bomb disposal, and then we'll roll for mans. So if you have a sub, make sure you update your Discord bot thingy. I think that's it. So 5 minutes-ish. Didn't remember. What about July? Just July. Well, I'll remember. Something to do with planes. There was a discount. There wasn't a discount at the man store. They were actually double, like $170. Mans get more expensive for no reason. I don't know why. You'd think like more mans would want to join. You'd have an infinite source of free mans after the alien invasion, but no. Apparently, there's only like 3 people who want to fight aliens in the whole world, and they're all demanding exponentially increasing pay every month. Or they won't join. They're just going to sit at home. I mean, we have the whole world as our recruiting pool, but I like to imagine that Van Dorn throwing a 20 range grenade is a supersonic event. Lids can hear it coming. Sound catches up after the grenade already lands. Well, how does that mean? Is that how they would use their skitter to avoid it? It seems like you're saying the opposite of that. But anyway, 5 minutes. Well, that's not right. Literally haven't even started the break. Hold on. Like, what the heck? 2 minutes. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Stop this. We'll queue up the mission because the food's not done. In 7 minutes, I'll take a 2-minute break again. That's what we'll do. Everyone talks about the leaky cup. It's like the highlight of the stream. Did you design the tea time interlude? Who? Knobbly Knobbly? Who are you asking that? Rain? You're ruining it. Is that leaky kettle does? Yeah. That's what you get. That's what you get when you hire someone to get you some leaky kettle stock footage someplace. That wasn't really the idea or the plan. I mean, this is like 6-year-old stuff, and I just don't have the motivation to do anything about it. It'd be cool in theory to do something, but you know, I feel like I'd have to have professional streaming abilities to do anything about it. So this is bomb disposal on the tiny little puny map, right? And the tiny puny map sucks. So let's bring like some strong mans. We'll bring Surf with Johnny 5. BD's here with this frigging ridiculous mel-colored thingy that still no one has looked up how to fix. It's just frustrating. There it is. I think it's this. I think. We need a scout, so Jazz him. But is Jazz him the best choice for this? I actually feel like this mission specifically could be horrible, so we should probably bring Joe. Because it's only 21 hours of fatigue. Jazz him's too low level. This is like not the place to be leveling somebody. Run PMC is high enough to do shoots. And Oleg with his anti-floater vendetta. Seems like a smart move. Or is it, though? Because another option could be Yannick for suppression. Nah. Oleg, I think. Oleg's the strongest one here. To you, I thought it was good / cozy with the fire. No, it's actually Christine's brother made it. He's the one who designed all of my stuffs. Gather equipment. Oh, very good. I have part of my meal. 501 calories of pure fat. That's what I'm talking about. So does BD need the heal thingy or the punch? Because he's not a puncher. Also, we ain't got no need for captures, so drop that. Ooh, I like respirator. What the? M. Gary 2? Was M. Gary 1 taken? Thank you for the 2 months. I'm glad that you're figuring out your health issues. Keep on being funny? I mean, I guess I can be funny sometimes. I feel like it's more stupidity. And if you like stupidity, then it's funny. But that's not like real funniness. It's not like I can go and do like a stand-up comedian thing. I'd just be like, hey, so a doofon and a thinny when you walk into a bar, and then here comes Havenka and Dorir? No. Who the heck was it? Dazerer. There we go. Not Dorir. I'm thinking of John Dorir. That's what I was thinking of. Anyway, Different types of funny doesn't mean not funny. Well, it depends on who you ask. But I'm glad at least one person on the planet finds me mildly humorous. Thank you for the 2 months. I thought the last mission was one more needed to unlock it. Oh. You guys talking about the officer? Because that needs to go to magic. A Dufon and a Thin Man walk into a bar. Ariel dismembers them with a chainsaw, and they scream in agony. Ha 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 ha. I feel like Periel should be the one writing Ucross's fan fiction. That would be so much better. Let's put that in the game than actual Ucross's fan fiction. Maybe I should take Carapace on Surf, because what always happens is that the engineer gets hit instead of the Shiv, and we don't need the extra smoke. Like, who cares, right? That makes a little bit more sense. Let's save that. Do we want one of these thingies? Don't know. I think we're fine. What do you guys think? Does this look good? Anything else? Did I miss anything? So bomb disposal. Joe's here. We don't have a command on Joe. Can I give... Oh, I just bit my tongue. Can I give Joe the command? No. Nobody can get the command. Friggin' bananas, you cross. Why? So painful.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
So we got booms, we got heals, we got shoots, we got anti-mechs, we got Overwatch, we got a little bit of utility, and we have assassin. This is about as good as a squad as I think I can do. Are we capturing anything? Nope. We don't need to capture the bomb. Rain has set us up the bomb. The next level of officer. Yeah, we do have the next level of officer. But it's $400. So if we make this quest, that's $248. We can probably sell some corpses after I do some boring math. We capture their tears for me to drink from my sectoid skull mug. I wish we could add stuff like that. This is what I need. See, this is what I really want to do, is get to the point of game design. But unfortunately, like after the stream last Saturday, I was like thinking of what I need to say to SC Mind and Tally about what I want to do. And then fatigue spiral. Just wham, wham, wham. And then Tuesday I had to think about Doctor all day to prepare for their 8-minute conversation that they were rushing me through to get off the phone, so they could not order the test. Wednesday I had the sleep study, which was even more insomnia. And then Thursday was like the worst day of all. Just literally couldn't pour a drink. And then yesterday I had company, so. But boy, would it be cool to be able to actually be like, okay, let's spend some money to have someone actually make a sectoid mug, and then you go punch something out and literally have you drink out of the mug after you punch something. Like, how cool would that be to actually implement stuff like that into a game? Like, that's the experience. That's what we really need, is good UX in this game. We could deploy their own bomb in the alien base. Think about it. I mean, that actually would be fun. And in fact, it would make a lot more sense and make the base less of a grind. Because instead of going into a base and you're like, you just kill a bunch of guys and leave. Imagine if they just kept coming, because it's an alien base. So you had to get in, fight off endless waves of stuff, and then get to a place, plant the bomb, and then get out. That would be so much more fun than just getting in and steamrolling like 20 aliens that are doping out behind a wall. You know? Is it even possible to add new animations? I don't think I have any idea. If it is, it might be hard. Also, I can't sneeze for like 24 more minutes. I'm gonna eat that out there when my food's done. Oh. Took the nose sprays and I was about to sneeze. I can't sneeze for 30 minutes or it's not effective. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat 2 minutes, then I'll really be back, and then we'll do this mission. Bomb planting missions would indeed actually be pretty cool. Anyway, AF again. bite. Took me more than 2 minutes to eat the sausage. Uton mug. I really feel like there should be a doofon in charge. Like just a really doofy looking thing. Can't you like bomb monuments and facilities? What do you mean like them? What are you talking about? Also, timer for next round of build. 2 hours. Din.
We have visual on the mission site.
Still no getting you to absorb shots. Yeah, you're not going to be here for a long time. Like 3 months, in both in real time and in game time. That's how long it takes me to get through this. I'm feeling aggressive. Oleg is home sweet home. Here we go. Zoom zoom.
New objective received.
A few thinny winnies. Hello?
Lights out on that power node.
Boy. What should I do? Kill the aliens, Oleg? Seriously? Look, guys, I'm learning to play the game a little bit faster, right? That ain't bad. Look, Oleg took out his pistolero. Okay. Yep. Welcome to this map. Well, I think there was only 9 Finny Winnies. There used to be like 16, I feel, on this map. Boy, does that look tempting, right? Like, bam, boom. You know what else would be real tempting, though? Is some boomies. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to set up the bomb. Let's see. Surf does have Sapper. And I'd like to point out that these are just couches. Sapper grenade versus couch. Nope. Nope. I like how Ucross gave you Sapper, and then he just quadrupled everything in the game to have more hit points so nothing blows up. The couch has 1. Why? Did you guys notice how, like, almost always the thing ends on 1 hit point, no matter what the hit point is? That one didn't. It's 35 out of 90. That one's 1 out of 4. 1 hit point couch. Wonderful. Ginyu is going full Illidan? Illidan? What the heck do we know about Illidan? By the way, I didn't mean to bring the mist. I probably should have brought, you know, something else. But regardless. The Thin Man suits are holographic, so they are really running around. Yes. Yes, that's a terrifying thought. I'll tell you. Terrifying thought confirmed. Glad we had that discussion. Wow.
Power node down. That'll
Just
buy you some
wow.
time.
There's a cutscene from the Legion expansion where Illidan says, "I am my scars." It's totally edgy and totally awesome. The Legion expansion? What? Wasn't Illidan in like the No, it wasn't even Cataclysm. What's the first the Burning Legion, right? That's what you're talking about, the very first expansion? Thin Spit Ahoy? Yeah. That's why I'm trying to figure out what to do. I mean, we know there's going to be spit everywhere, but And there's no sense in overwatching because every freaking thing is immune to Overwatch, so who cares about that? Then again, if I charge out there, we might get 2 of them to move and we could shoot the one in the back and we could hollow. I don't know. Lots of... Wait a minute. Why is... Ooh! Hello! 75, 65. Give him the beans, little Johnny. Nice. He did. He actually 100% beamed the man. Huh. Interesting. I don't think we're going to use Oleg this turn. I think I want to save him for next turn. Wow, that's pathetic. Hi from Hungary. Hey, Murmalior. He was in Burning Crusade. Was Burning Crusade the first? Then he came back in Legion, which was expansion 6. God, you played World of Warcraft through 6 expansions? That's crazy. I'm visiting every anime on Crunchyroll, an order of popularity. I don't even know what Crunchyroll is. 64. Boy, that's terrible. Now, I'd really, really, really like to Overwatch, but no one's going to run, so why bother, right?
I'm about to start keeping score.
Slow shoes. Ooh. Oh, come on, Oleg. Give him the little toot bean. Toot. Oh, well. Crunchyroll equals Weeb Netflix. Well, thank you for making that clear. I had no idea what it was. Was a nice 27% shot? What was? Wow, he actually did move. Too bad we weren't on Overwatch with frigging Run PMC. Because I think that's who we have here, right? Yeah. So they had 6 thinny winnies, and we see 1, 2, 3, 4. And wouldn't you know, every single one of them is on Overwatch. I feel like we need a poll. Do you guys enjoy every single thin men on the entire map being on Overwatch every single turn? Would you say it's what you've always wanted in the game? I mean, once again, here we are. Have you played any of the big open XCOM mods? No, I never played any open XCOM at all. What am I even doing? I can't throw this. I can't throw that. Like, we can't cancel anything. I can't ignore it. So I guess we just run like a ton of Overwatches with a shiv, right? It's like the best thing we got. I only dwell in the unknown. That's a good sub. We're on expansion 9 now. 10 next year. I played expansion 1. And then I was like, I'm out of here. So why did we only pull 1 Overwatch? Oh, that's right, because Overwatch is fun. I had forgotten about that. So. Okay. Okay. So I have this internal... Hey, I think I've noticed this before, but I mean, seriously. Look at the quality of these three lads, right? Right? If I could get the camera to stay still for a second. One of them is not like the other. You guys, like, it's so clear one of them's a photo that's like ever so slightly pixelated. And the other two are drawings. As an artist, I feel like you should be ashamed of yourself for putting that in there. It just does not even blend. Thinmon on Overwatch is the freaking best. That alone makes it worth waiting 3 years for me to stream again. Love it, thanks. Big up. Well, thin up. Thin up. Past October, Overwatching is about the only thing that can trigger my own Overwatch on a thin man. Not sure I know what that means. Or getting murdered by a chrysalid marching 3,000 tiles across the map and soaking every shot you had. Yeah, I feel like they never actually did that, though. So, guys, who do we want to run all the Overwatches? I guess this is where we do it. 22, right? So, can I do something else? Steady? Can I move to pull an Overwatch, maybe? There we go. Right in the snout. 30% hit. Is there any chance I'll knock this Overwatch off? No, right? Maybe, right? A net one. Did you do a poll? I didn't even see it. What was the poll, right? I mean, you have to tell me you're doing polls or I don't know you're doing no polls. All right. Just big hit. I don't know why I'm even doing this. There we go. Crit. 83% chance to break Overwatch. Did we break Overwatch? Nope. Means that if a thin man walks, that means he has a shadow step. And if he shoots, that means he has shadow shot. And he won't acid. He got a massive 5 votes. What are you talking about? I missed the whole poll. You asked for the poll. You asked if everyone enjoyed Overwatch all the time. Okay, I think what that means is they don't enjoy Overwatch all the time. I choose to die! Come on, Oleg. There we go. How many we got left here? 5. And we still have 1 on Overwatch. Incredible.
Affirmative.
6, 4, 7. Hey, I have an idea. What if I actually blew up the wall? So I think my point with that, right, is that I always feel like this is the least entertaining moment of the stream when I'm just dealing with Overwatch. Ooh. Well, he's got to move, right? He's got to move, so we'll just Overwatch. He ain't gonna stand still. What? With 2 hit? Okay. We got lucky. I thought he wouldn't take the Overwatch shot because I thought it'd be too low of a chance. But alas, he did. There it is. Actually, that's not at all. I thought that was going to be run PMC. Now it's run PMC. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Okay. I'd like to point out he just hit for 9 without even critting.
You hell. Got no ammo.
Okay. Okay, sure. New Ucross XCOM merch incoming. Don't miss the thin but tough shirt collection. Thin? I feel like Ucross should be selling shirts. Seriously. Oh god, there was an Overwatch! We're fine. Who cares? Wait a minute. Okay, the icon is broken. That's why. I don't see it. Is corrosion still ridiculously overpowered? I don't really know what to say about it anymore. It's just it's like a binary nonsensical thing. Just click the button. You know? And by click the button, I mean we gotta move our engineer up here to get rid of the corrosion. So what we're gonna do is move everyone back so I can move said engineer up to fix the corrosion.
It's killing time.
But I guess we'll flash this guy because I don't know how else to deal with him. It's more in like a binary, you gotta click. Now it's like, oh, this happened to you. Now you gotta do this thing. And if you don't do it, you're playing the game wrong. So you better do it. You better do it. Just the way we like. I hope I did not screwing this up.
Play big games.
Let's play big games. Okay, yeah, see, now here we go. Corrosion. I move one man over here. Et voila! I dealt with corrosion. Apparently.
Heading there now.
Why don't I heal? Look at that, guys. Our first... Wow, that actually was a lot of healing. I'm surprised it doesn't say how much healing. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Here we go.
You'll need to get next to it in order to disarm it.
We have a new objective.
70. If this actually misses, we're kind of doomed, and then Oleg's standing in the open. Then again, we have no command. I have no backup. I could go throw a grenade, maybe? I would actually rather not do that. Let's see if I can just get lucky.
Some time, but you still need to hurry, or, well, you know.
Yeah. Did the Carapace armor stop your engineer from taking a wound? I think it did. I think he was down to 2. Oh, wow, look at that, Rain. That's impressive that you noticed what's going on. Oh, can we write? No, that's only Marauders. Wait, no, Shiv. Come on. Come on. Mostly straight line. Mostly straight line. Mostly straight line. No. Here's my big plan.
That'll buy us a little more time. We still need to find that bomb.
Heal items also remove corrosion before applying the heal, but all the passives that heal you are disabled. So wait, would the mist have removed the corrosion from both the... I mean, the mist would not have healed Johnny 5, right? So... At least that's what I think. That's why I decided to move the engineer back there. Okay, now, the way to get through this, right, is to have run PMC literally blow up the wall. or just snipe the thinny one. Okay.
That is not good.
Close. We almost did it. Almost. From his perspective. There he is. I see him. I got the wall, sir. If I don't blow this grenade, we gotta worry about frigging Oleg, so whatever. Don't you mean Joiny 5? Johnny 5. Is it Joiny 5 this time? Did I screw it up? It very well could be Joiny 5. Now, if only I had ammo. If only I had a puncher. Be casual. Be casual with your punching. That Thin Man's taller than a mech. Like, really? Alright, so what are they gonna drop? 700 thinny winnies? And we take the roof, right? That's like the big thing. You guys remember when like there was a serious like 100% chance that you would actually lose this mission from the bomb timer running out, and then you would lose the entire continent all simultaneously? Like, that was the real Long War R days. This is just puny. 9 turns? I haven't even clicked on a clicker.
Copy that. I'm ready.
Is boring.
Слушаюсь. Можно начинать.
What the? Why can't I move? What the hell? Oh, because it's double tap. I see. I see.
Выдвигаюсь.
Play big games.
Ya podemos seguir.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Слушаюсь. Смена
Whoever
магазина.
clicks can't move for 2 turns. No, that's Exalt, right? Or is that the bomb too? Is that the bomb too? If that's the bomb, then we should get Surf over there because he's got like nothing. All of his stuff is used.
Принято.
I think you're right though. Good thing you're here.
Перезаряжаюсь.
Engineer. Engineer. My engineer is here. Engineer.
Выполняю.
Engineer. Engineer is here. Alright, I think this is about roughly okay, maybe.
Я на месте.
Good. Now you just need to take out any active hostiles still in your locale. Just receive some intel that hostiles are advancing
Okay.
in your location. Ready up.
Stream
Objectives-
delay today is horrible. What do you mean it's horrible? How is it even different? Engineer is NG here. Howard, what are you even trying to say to me? I thought it was also the bomb. It is a bigger, longer. It is a bit longer than usual. I gotta go get rid of this cup. Hold on. great thing about not blowing your nose for 30 minutes while you're all sniffly. Is finally getting to blow your nose. So, blah, 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 blah. 1.5 minutes before I type something and see my messages. This should be instantaneously. Why is it 30 seconds? It's a quote from Engineer Class from TF2. I never played TF2. Albeit with question mark. Motorvolt, try refreshing. Foosball is the devil. Where in the world? What are you even talking about? Why are we talking about foosball? Great movie. Top 10 all time. Foosball? What does that have to... What does that have to... What? You probably live next door to me? I don't think so. I think it's like instantaneous for everyone everywhere. Vicky Valancourt? Was that the person from... what were we doing earlier? It's like Valen Snort. Valen Snorter. I forget what her name was. From Highlander. One. 2. 3. Bomb defused. Is that really it? Is it? Aren't there like 12 when you play on Impossible? Now there's 3? Yeah, I've never noticed anyone who's ever had any delay. What the? What? I could have... What? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. Great. Oh my lord. That is just cool. We're gonna do this because Oleg's gonna run literally with his slow shoes across the entire map and give the man a greeting. His head got cut off. Unless he's right here, we're not gonna see him. Yeah, he's not there. All right, we'll just go here. Give him something to do.
Rolling out.
Delay is okay for me too. A 10-second delay. My internet has been barely hanging in there today. I thought you would never have any, like no one ever had any delay. From at least for typing, but... Wow, 99% crit for a lot, actually. I think I'd rather snipe down here, though. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 seconds, not like 30. Or a minute and a half. Boy, do I regret not taking the puncher. Sadness and misery. Except that was fun. That wasn't sad. I enjoyed that. Low hair. Woo!
Bomb disarmed. Pack up.
Okay. So interesting. I feel like on Impossible, we wiped on this map, on this mission, more than any other map and mission. Except for, it's like literally just infinite enemies, like 16 Thin Men drop-ins. And that had 3. Slate's here. Also, Surf now is a challenging patient. This soldier responds poorly to the nanobots and medkits. Medikits used on this unit heal 1 less hit point. I had no idea those things were just completely... Also, why is there 12 enemies total? Seriously? 12? Once upon a time, you had 2 turns to kill 26, and then 16 would drop on you. Now, you've got, like, 20 turns to kill 12. Well. Surf is a challenging patient. I know, right? I don't like how you just randomly get things randomly for no reason randomly. I feel like they should have been tied to events. You know, they have all the statistic stuff in the game now. If you're going to have events, at least have them tied to the statistics. You know? Like, you could have positive and negative statistics. Like, bad luck, you get, like, a bad luck stat. You get hit a lot, you get, like, you know, wounded kind of negative quirk. You become the hammer a lot, you get, like, a crushing positive perk. Like, why are they completely random? That's just not cool. But, oh well. 2 scientists, 2 engineers, 248, negative 10 panic. You gotta sell something. So let's look at the sectoids. We need 1 for autopsy. We did that. Nucleonics, we did. Psi warfare systems, I feel like we did that too. I did the Aurora armor, which leaves just Psi grenade. So I think we can sell pretty much everything. Do I know if we did Psi warfare systems? Pretty sure. Pretty sure we did all of this, right? Okay, that should be enough. And now, OTS 2 gives us Lance Corporals 10 XP a day. Boom! Don't forget about something plain July. You're right, July 11th. Thank you. This was a flawless victory. Indeed it was. So since you get negative quirks now, do you get infirmary like in XCOM 2? No, you also get random positive quirks. I'm sad that they're random, though. I thought they were tied to something. Did I miss the mans roll? No, the mans are coming in the base in like a day. So we're going to get some mans. Oh, hey, Psi. Apparently we turned Psi on finally. I bought the mans. They're coming. 6 mans will be here in 1 day. First, I would just like to get to know you.
Your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Okay. Ooh, psionic monk. Yes, please. He even looks like a Psi guy. Oh my god. I wish I could chop still and get him into Psi, because it's so much better than gene mods. Oopsie doodles. Did anyone ever figure out how to prevent things from changing colors when you update them? I was at the store or making coffee when that was purchased. Hopefully no one steals them off the porch. The man. After that bomb disposal with 4 cyber discs, my sniper got the fascination with cyber disc quirks. So I suppose the positive quirks could be conditional. Yeah, like Oleg got the floater perk after the mission with like 8 floaters where he just killed like 3 floaters. Teach him Psi Storm. Greetings from Ukraine. You are incredible. Slate has subscribed for 20 months. Thank you for the 20-month Slate. New mans. I'm great at being cannon fodder. Yeah, you guys might want to add your name to the name pool if you're not already in the name pool. Make sure it's synced, because we're going to roll pretty soon. Thank you for the 20-month Slate. I have no idea how to pronounce that Krillic name. Zainarma. How does a backwards R get pronounced? And it's also the same thing again. XYN. Is that like hoi hoi? No, that was Zon, right? Somebody said that earlier. Anyway. Countercharge or Mind Fray. Now unfortunately I gotta read all this because I haven't literally looked at this in 2 years. So, countercharge triggers a psionic attack against visible biological enemies that perform a non-movement and in idle action. Let me parse what an introverted thinker might be saying when they say something so convoluted and obtuse. So, I can trigger an attack against non-mechanical units that don't move, but perform an action that ends in them idling. So not suppression, but a grenade or like a shoot, I guess, maybe. The attack deals 2 plus will divided by 20. 2 plus will divided by 20 psionic damage. If our will is like 60, that would be like 3, so 5 with a 2% chance for double. The chance to trigger is will divided by 4, which would be like 15. 15? You're not even 15. And requires the caster to be idle. So I have to... This is like... Does anyone else get furious just even listening to me read through this? Requires the caster to be idle with full base hit points. Okay. So that means not on Overwatch. So I really would not want to go in countercharge with an infantry that goes on Overwatch all the time. Could have started with that. And I need 550 will. So, Mindfray. Backwards R equals yeah. X, you have a hard enough time saying English names. Too. Yeah. So, I don't even know. So, what's the backwards N? And what's the little pi symbol? There's two backwards N. Yeah. I think it's like, is it still pronounced Zai? Zine. I kind of want to know how to pronounce this. Can we do some fun times? I can't do that. Countercharge, question mark? Please, no, sir. It's more like will divided by 2. But I might just be extremely lucky and being on Overwatch works? Why would it work if you're on Overwatch? It literally says you have to be idle. Isn't Overwatch not an idle ending something? Can you countercharge after you do your 2 Overwatches? Good question. This skill requires you to have a PhD to comprehend it. No, the only thing you need a PhD to do is prescribe statins to everybody you see, and then not listen to any of their symptoms or problems. Statins. That's what you need a PhD for. This is like it's like quantum physics. That's what I was gonna say. After Overwatch, you're idle. I hate this perk. Mindfray causes the target to lose grip on reality, causing will divided something damage. Aim, will, mobility, range, scatter. Damage is halved. Mindfray, hit chance calculated. 80% of will. Purely mechanical units are immune. Purely mechanical units are immune. But over here, they are visible biological enemies. So wouldn't this also be visible biological enemies? Why do we have to call them purely mechanical units are immune here, but over here we call them visibly biological enemies, purely mechanical units? It's the same thing, but, you know. Hit chance is calculated, something, lasts through 2 enemy turns, 2 turns. This rocket science actually is a joke. That's the interesting thing about it. So, like, I think 8-10 years ago, I taught myself rocket science. Trained 20 days? Fine, I'll just go the thing that I don't care about the most. But yeah, this was before all the mods were added to KSP. I have no idea who we want to make into Scion except for infantry. In fact, I don't think we have any choice because scouts are officers. Nobody else has anything. Assaults already went jumpy legs. So, like, that's it. I mean, that's like we're going to have 2 Scions in the whole friggin' game. I guess. Did I even put him in the barracks? Yes. Anyway, I was saying, a long time ago, in the very beginning of KSP, like when they started career mode, I had this idea, like the very first proto patch or whatever, but they just like slapped in like a test bed for career mode. We have to do this in one day. That was long before they had all those crazy mods. I just had to like learn rocket science to make this super convoluted flight because I wanted to beat the whole tech tree in as little flights as possible. I ended up doing it in 2, which was insane. The entire I didn't even just do it. I did it and I had 4 times more science left over to complete the tech tree, like 4 more total times if I wanted to. But yeah, that's when I like rocket science actually isn't hard. It's tedious. That's all it is. Retaliatory sensor. Reactive targeting sensor. Once per turn, if this unit is attacked, attempt to return fire. Okay, shift advancements 2. Now, here comes a wall of text. Let me read chat instead. 40% Mindfray. The problem with that is that my infantry need to be shooting to proc their 50% chance to get a free shot. So I don't want to be using Mindfray when I can be shooting like crazy. So I just went for the default thing. Even it's just annoying either way, but it's less annoying that way. Size for puny thinkies who can't crush. I agree. Screw brains. Higher will reduces training time. I understand that, yes, but nobody has any high will. Yeah, Mind Fray does seem pretty terrible. Learning rocket science is easy. Actually, doing rocket science is difficult. Yeah, it wasn't that difficult. It just took... It's not difficult. It's just time-consuming. Like, it's real tedious. But it's not hard. It's not like it's like, oh my god, what's happening? It's like, okay, just methodically plotting through a million things, find the numbers, plug them in, calculate it. I actually recorded that KSP thing, but I didn't know how to edit it at the time. It was like 200 hours long of recording, and I ended up just deleting it all because I didn't know how to like edit or how to do it. But 20 days of laying around pretending to be learning Psi. I guess Rain already read this, so now I need to read it. Grant Shiv's damage control, 15% damage resistance for the remainder of the turn. Each time this unit is damage stacks multiplicatively, and Shredder, primary weapons, Shred. Applies Shred equal to 1.5 something something something, which increases something something something. With an investment of resources, we'll be able to adapt some alien technology into upgrade module for Shiv. We'll be able to add an activated damage resistance module. I think they mean the plating. And use spare AI cycles to improve the Shiv's firing heuristics. Okay. Let's do the key so we can go on to the base assault. And let's see if we can't do whatever that thing is. $280, and I need 2 cyber discs. Can't do it. All right. Covert operation in 2 days. Recruits arrive in 2 days. 2 laser auto rifle. Did I forget to do... Did I forget the Gatler? Did I do? I must have done it. I only have 1. I don't remember doing it. Unless it's on a man. Did I do it? No, you finished that request. Okay. Thank you, Executive. I wouldn't know what to do. Hey, Monk. Don't make fun of me. You only need to shoot. I now have to develop a psi ability that fits crazy specs. Poor Monk. Oh my god. It's so tedious. What am I? I just lost track of whatever we're doing. What were we doing like 3 seconds ago? Does anyone know? I have no idea. Whatever. I guess we'll just keep going. Oh, I was looking at requests. There we go. So we need 2 laser auto rifles. And this gives us 4 scientists in 6 days. 2 laser auto rifles. Laser auto rifle. That's $42. So we need 2 of them. How long will they take? 5 days. Perfect. We need $84. So, Thin Men. We already have... Actually, I don't know if we have improved salvage. Improved salvage techniques. Do I have improved salvage techniques? It doesn't look like it. No, I don't. Okay. So now... where do we put mans in tube? We don't have any more mans to go in tubes. Something about interceptors? Yes, that's tomorrow. First, I have to remember what I was just doing with the Thin Man. Engineering the auto rifles again. Boy, this is a tough one. Okay, so that means gray market. So that means Thin Men. We now need to wait for this to scroll. So we need 20. We did new combat. We did autopsy. We're going to need acid. 6! Started with that, U-Cross. Floaters need flight. If we care about that, I don't. Psi warfare, alien nucleonics. I think we could sell some of these. I don't dare sell a single flight computer. We could sell some meld. Shiv advancements 2, alien metallurgy. We need 16 drones for Illyrium batteries. And then tracking boosters. God, who knows? Hey, we could sell these guns. We have 4 carbines. Are they can be freely sold? Sure. I know that we're not going to get the best dollar, but whatever. Hey, alien rifle. can be freely sold. Wham wham. Thank you, ma'am. 2 auto rifles fill. Whew. Been checking where you are periodically. Genuinely so happy to see you back and glad you got some answers. Working nights through Christmas, and it has made my night to see you on Hey. Oh, God. Kirosh? No, Kirosh? How would you guys pronounce that? Kirosh. Kirosh? Either way, thanks for stopping by. Glad to make you... Nailed it! Hey, Yawn Monster. On frigging YouTube with an S next to your name for some reason. Oh, wait, no. Now I see you over here. So you're blue here and pink there. I don't like it. I don't like it none. I think I remember you doing it. I mainly just celebrate days off. I don't know what you're talking about, Rain. I think we're done, right? Hey, Vlad. How many dead civs? Still only 2. I think we're playing the game now. Hey! This is fun. What the toot? Hunts the Night has used 300 bits. Combat Patrol should cost more than 50 now. Okay, but first I've got to read this. Thank you for the 300 bits, Hunts the Night. I pray that by the time I'm done reading this convoluted thing, that I can remember to go check the Combat Patrol, which should be right now. So first, new alien advancements. Report! Various urban centers have sighted flying machines around the size of a small car. I mean, didn't we already see the cyberdisk before? Transitioning between 2 configurations in combat. A highly defensive, flat, saucer-like form and a spider-like assault... Oh my god. Alright, lads. Hold the phone. We got business to attend to here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not going to remember whatever Hunts the Night wanted me to remember. But this is important business. How do I, what do you mean join and create? I'm already in. Okay. So, this is what I want to see. Various urban centers with flying machines around the size of a small car transitioning between 2 configurations in combat. A highly defensive flat saucer-like form and a spider-like assault form. Let me spell defensive correctly. Okay, cool. Period. Accompanied by drones. Let's see. Let's see if Ucross is actually AI. Remember planes. Remember planes. Just spamming chat at this point. Thank you for the 300 reminder bits, Hunts the Night. This is more important, though. We gotta do this first. What the... I don't care about alien advancements. Show me the fanfic, Ucross. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rain. Okay, so this one is highly defensive. This one is a flying machine. This one is a flying crate. This one is a Tukote defensive. This one is a trying Korfuf. This one is a cognitive chiffon. This one's an assault form. This one's also assault form. And this one is assault form. Okay, cool. Maybe I shouldn't have started with various, huh? What does this one say now? This reminds me of Vitaeus. Vitaeus urban centers transitioning Bauer as size of car. I think the best thing about AI is the word. It doesn't even crop the photo correctly. It cuts off its own words. Highly defensive, Z configurative, constitutional fall, ick, E5 animal. Okay, Ucross could literally take this, copy, paste it into the frigging, the end of the psionic descriptions for various perks, and no one would know the difference because no one's going to read through it that far to understand what any of that means. Highly defensive Z configuratives. Constitutional pal folic E5 animals. Transitioning between in 2 and Ciofrites and El Rudi assault forum. Hey, it's got drones next to it. I like this one. It's like a little spider. United Beatos defend the whips. Ascondas by spider assault. Ranting defendween a highly envive congentative in combat. Is this like a car commercial? It's like in the event of alien invasion. Go to granting your defendween. That's like the name of the car. The new Toyota Defendween. A highly envive conjunctive in combat vehicle. Transitioned be at worthy to conventive. Accompanied by size. I like this one. Travel farm. And then let's go look at the last one just to get it out of the way. Arabic centers. Highly Look at this. It's like a Mustang on a cyber disc. Ugly detentive. Yes. Dragon no tentative. Look at this one. Is literally like a freaking Volkswagen. Like Jetta or something. Filan confite. And then we have a bunch of assault forums. Oh my god. Alright, what did I miss in chat? Oh, you got multi-packs. Was the query too long and so the AI randomly selected words? No, we started with various. That's the problem. We started with various. Let me try something totally, just real quick. All right? Let's start, get rid of the various urban centers, okay? Flying machines around the size of a small car, transitioning between 2 configurations in combat. Blah, 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 blah. Let's just see what that does. It's like, I think that's the word various. Been out for a bit. Do you remember to promote an officer? We've been trying repeatedly. We can't. Mustang, Martyrs Edition. Ooh, A-Class. Is Aero Class? Is like the new Aero Star? The Aero Disc? Well, this isn't, highly defensive flat M configurations in combat. Terpeme by drones. Where does it come up with these things? Apopomped frones. Apopomped frones? Acunded form sup-assault form. I didn't know there was a little button here. Okay. Flying machines around he combat. Transitioning between, just took my words and put it on the freaking image with points to it. Acupunctured by drones. Chromation. Highly defensive slat Seuss-like form. This actually looks like Avatar, doesn't it? This looks like pretty much exactly like Avatar. Like, seriously. Heavily defensive T. Halhavel. Infermer Awig Sig R2 configuration in combat. That one's like vaguely German. Alright, we're done with this nonsense unless you guys want to screw around with it more. 5 years ago, I came across your videos on Longwater. Are you even human? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Zolonix. Yeah, I can pronounce your name, I think. We're done. What are we doing? We're playing a game. Anyway, back to Alien Advancements 4. It is usually accompanied... Okay, we've already seen these, so I don't know why Ucross is lying to me. There's a large beam attack that has been devastating any resistance. Recommendation. It is mandatory that we need to have a significant firepower to take advantage of when the unit is in a spider-like form. I recommend we deploy strong, single-hit weapons, such as sniper and battle rifles, as well. We will need heavily armored units in order to survive when engaged. So the recommendation is that it's mandatory to bring snipers, battle rifles, and armor. Got it. All right, now. Thank you for the 300 bits, Hunts the Night, but you're off by 6 hours, so we gotta wait 6 hours for you. Okay, actually, that already happened, I guess. So let's run it again. It's gonna cost, we actually don't have the money for it. So, unlike Hunts the Night, XCOM actually has limited resources. Well, let's go get some money from the Exalt. Jeez, what a mess. Oh, am I even playing on the right screen? I am. Did you guys see all that stuff? I was showing it. Was I showing it to you? Or was I just talking without showing you the images? No, you guys saw them, right? We saw all. Thank God. I didn't want to repeat last stream when I just skipped, like, sell engineering. We don't need engineering anymore.
Excellent.
Just sell Valen.
We look forward to seeing your progress.
I don't remember transitioning to this scene, but I guess I did. So. Woo! Yoo-hoo. Okay, so Imperial's 6 days, BD's 12 days, Cialo's Chop is 10 days. So no mech on this. This is going to be a ton of infantry. Not infantry. A ton of Exalt. Exalt needs a ton of Overwatch to kill them. So how are we going to get Overwatch to kill them? Well, the answer there is we don't have any at all. We have Run PMC and Still. And Monk, who's in the psionics tube for frigging 2 years, trying to pretend to learn brains. We have 0. We're going to have to take, I guess, Run PMC, even though he's 6 days wounded. And Prey, his 2% chance to be fatigued doesn't happen 100% of the turns. We need him not to. Really, all that matters is Overwatch. What happened to our medic Overwatches? Landmark Buffalo, we could bring him too. Okay, and then I guess Negative Mancy will be some... Actually, no, Negative Mancy's kind of useless, right? Because Assault's immune to shotguns now. So maybe Sam? Take Mutini up to health. And I guess Jazz him? How's this look? Good. Anything else? But as good as I can make it, I think. Punching was not recommended. Oh, I get it. Against the Cyberdisc. I get it. I still argue, for a Valen's ghost kitchen, she could invent the Advent burger to avoid a time paradox. The problem is, I was reading Ucross's Psi explanation, so now I read your words, and I'm 2 words into reading your statement, and I don't care. Like, I don't even know what the words mean. I'm just, like, reading them, and they're not going into my brain. Enemy shivs! That's why we're bringing Sam. How are we going to kill the enemy shiv? Besides Sam hits it, boom, boom. I guess that's what we do. Sam hits it, boom, boom, right? Valen's ghost kitchen. She could invent the Advent burger to avoid a time paradox. I never did the Valen DLC. I don't know anything about it in the second game. We killed disturbingly low number of shivs. Yeah, only 1. I get that feedback a lot. Thank you for the 300 bits on the night, even though we never got around to doing your plane thing. We might be able to get the money for it here, though.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
I don't know if Ucross is winning. He's definitely beating down my brain with obtuse descriptions, that's for sure. Basically, Valen created monsters.
Objective updated.
Oh, did she? What did she create and why? Go. Nice. I have a second cheerleader. It's not just Ryan anymore. Zillinix is like the new Ryan cheerleader. Okay, Jazz him. Scout.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Okay. Few Exalt are in the vicinity.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Got it. Moving.
Exalt has...
What the?
If our operative can get in close to us,
God's
the encryption
sakes.
keys recovered with the enemy data, they should
Brother
be able to
from another
temporarily disable
mother.
Exalt's comm systems.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Ryan. You and Zilonix. Zilonix? Or is it Zilonix? Are apparently brothers. In different frigging chats, too. Bluff Valen DLC was more mini-boss adaptation. The enemy rulers, not the chosen, but the Viper King. Valen made The Viper King, the Zerker Queen, and the Archon? What? Why would she do that? What's the lore behind that? Anyway, thank you for the 500 bits, Ryan, but that was the most terrifying imaginable time to have donated them for some reason. Whew.
Commander,
Uh-oh.
we have an Exalt unit attempting to hack the encoder. If we don't prevent them from gaining access, they're going to find the transmitter's coordinates.
Uh-oh. What are we gonna find up here, lads? I repeat. There we go. Exalt Corporal Sniper. Well, it's on. And then XCOM went and made weird GIMP suits out of them. It's funny because if you think about how stupid it is, it's really stupid.
I'm on the move.
Okay, oh, the sniper is actually in front. Okay. I thought they were in the back. Oh my lord. Well, can only the operative click on this, or can I have another scout do it? It's probably only the operative, right? And as I recall, it's kind of totally worthless to do it at all anyway. And the sniper is going to really snipe us, which is not going to be good. The scanner, does it last through our Overwatch turn? God, this mobility is garbage. Aren't they immune to, like, Overwatch somehow? No, they're not. Overwatch is the one thing they're not immune to. They used to be immune to Overwatch, and now we can meta them with Overwatch. Okay. She was having fun one weekend. A few too many drinks, and boom, alien rulers. You know how it goes. Also what Puriel said. Weird GIMP suits out of it. It's kind of funny, because it's 100% accurate. We have to do this. There's too many of them. I don't want to do it. Also, what the hell is Fast and Furious? The next non-movement idle ending action costs 0. Really? So, for example, I could throw a grenade nowhere, throw a smoke pretty much nowhere. I could shoot a stubby bubby pretty much nowhere. And I could do combat readiness, but wouldn't that end the turn? So we click.
It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
Okay. Let's see how many of them are going to just reload and shoot us anyway. Oh my god! It's a stylish Johnny 6! So 1 AP, lock and load, reload, sniper, and that's all he did? Was reload? 1 AP, oh, he overwatched, I see. Why aren't we getting Landmark Buffalo Overwatch shots? Okay. It is a cool look. Why can't we have cool looking shivs? This is something we need. Seriously, it's in the game. I know. Ucross doesn't care about auto UX. He only cares about making aliens look cool. Alright, so they've got 2 Overwatches. And that Shiv is like... Wait a minute. It seems like it's sort of a Mega Shiv, right? No, that's an Exalt Medic. Let's look at that Shiv real quick. Shiv Mark II is what it is. Okay. It has Sprinter and Repairer. It doesn't really seem to have anything super cool. But these guys are on Overwatch. I believe we done can break both their Overwatches, maybe. Oh boy, can we ever though. Mecha Grimace? Who the heck's Mecha Grimace? Is Grimace like a Muppet? Like a Muppet from, like Sesame Street? Grimace, right? So do we have Sentinel ready for anything? So I think we just want to shoot. And did we use the scanner last turn? No. I'm gonna, I think, use it now. 1v1. Oh, it's 1x1. How am I? That's a good question. Like I said this morning to Christine, I'm not as bad as I could be. That's how I feel. Could be much worse. I think maybe tomorrow I might be good. We'll see. 78, 86. Boy, I really want to take this one, and then we get 2 more shots after that. Okay. For a second there, I thought we panicked because we hit them so hard. I just figured, did you cross seriously code that? He didn't. He almost did. I mean, he probably thought about it. Okay, so this guy's probably going to get Overwatched, like, no problem. So what we need to do is that right there. Do they have, like, close combat specialists, close something, close encounters? They do have close encounters, but we'll kill them. They're disoriented. Not a problem. That is literally better than nothing. Grimace is like a McDonald's Muppet. Yeah, see, I knew it was something. 60%. All right. Moutini! Ah, Shiv Wars, guys. We're losing the Shiv Wars. 85. 50. I'm gonna steady? I don't know why I did that, but I did it. I think we're gonna get hit pretty hard here. That means our Overwatch is literally worthless, but whatever. But you said 3 ammo spent, so we just got, hold on. Oh my god, we got hit for 3. We had 5 damage reduction. Their Shiv only shot once and is already out of ammo? But you said that you have managed with your health issue. Oh yeah, I'm starting to. Next week, I'm going to order, like, $6,000 of tests. Actually, I might do it tomorrow. Then I got to actually go get them. This week, I had, like, the sleep tests. I had 1 blood thing on Thursday. Yeah, that was fun. I went from my sleep study on Wednesday night on my 12th day of insomnia directly into fasting so I could go draw blood. But they woke me up so early at the sleep study that I had to drive all the way home, which was, like, 45 minutes, and then drive all the way back. And then we had to go shopping because we were in town. So I didn't actually eat until like Thursday afternoon sometime. That was my Thursday. It was a mess, to say the least. Ooh, okay, guys. Messing with Texas. Messing with Texas is going to give the mans the beans. Ah, what? Come on, 0% crit. Of course, we are losing the Shiv Wars. This is so much cooler looking. Looks like we need Pump-A-My Shiv. Yes. I agree with you. So wait, I'm a little confused here. This guy's not on Overwatch for some reason. That's very weird. Nobody else is on Overwatch. We have to kill this guy. Literally, we have no way to do that besides standing in the open doing nothing. I wish we had like a pistol whip or something. But we don't. Oh, actually, that'll work. And we could guarantee it with a flush, which we can do from here. Oh, beautiful. And then reload. 100% 53. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Run PMC.
Got no ammo.
Okay. It's not very impressive, honestly. What the? I like clicked off my monitor. You can't just throw the sawn out. Yeah, I know, right? Like that's what I want to do. Ooh. Okay. Think. The Shiv has a 65. You know, the Shiv's out of ammo. Let's go give it some beans while we flank these little guys, eh? Actually, does it have lock and load? It doesn't. Well, now isn't that fascinating? Okay. Good work, Sam.
He's down. Got it covered. Reloaded.
Now let's watch him like have lock and load anyway somehow. I mean, I feel like all Shivs have lock. Oh! Look how much bigger their Shiv is than ours. Yeah. No, no lock and load. We're gonna give the man the beans. Give the man the beans. He's still out of ammo? That's not right. He reloaded, right? I don't understand what's happening. Is the Shiv disoriented? No. No, it's the man behind the Shiv. The man behind the machine, as they say. Wow. I'm so nice handing out the beans for the holidays. Yes. I feel like the Grinch, but delivering beans. I'm very tempted. Okay, we got to do it. I just had a passing idea that sounded really fun. Okay, let's get rid of this nonsense. What do you call the Grinch? Okay, so the Grinch, the Christmas, should I call it Christmas? CH outer. The Christmas Grinch delivering lots of beans to the alien children who are very happy to be getting beans. The Christmas Grinch is unusually muscular. M-U-S-C-U. Musculat. The Christmas Grinch is unusually muscular and wearing a black t-shirt with a fiery hammer logo on it. Come on, guys. We just give me the beans here. Whether it be recording of streams, they're all on the channel. Zalonix, all of them. If you scroll down to go to the homepage and scroll to the very bottom, there's a unlisted playlist section, and they're all in there. What? What is this? Hooray for me! Hooray for beans! What is this? Look at these alien children. Especially this one. Then beans art's lost of get beans. Oh my god. Look at this one. They're all having a good time. Get this. This is a fiery book, not a hammer. Alien Beans Christmas. Alien Beans Christmas. Then beans, art's lost of good beans. Tell me why. Wait, tell me please. Why is your stream doesn't appear on YouTube? Because they're unlisted. You have to go to the playlist on the channel homepage at the very bottom. Oh my god. This is my favorite. I love this one. Save image. This is, what are we even gonna call this? Let me call it Alien Beans Christmas is what we're calling this one. Alien Beans Christmas. That's just fantastic. Like how the bags are literally made out of beans. And also, there's beans in boxes. Everyone's got beans. This little dopey one down here. Look at this one down here. He's got like, can I zoom in? No, I'm actually, that's weird. Control minus? What the banana? What the hell? What? Okay. Somehow control minus makes it bigger. And I don't know, whatever. We can't zoom in apparently. And then this actually is a fiery hammer. But this guy looks a little persnickety here, and this is not nearly as good. No, I don't know why we only got 3. This one's okay. I mean, this little weirdo face is good. But wow, are these like weird? Like this is a normal kid. That one's like a blue-faced fish kid. This one's like a gremlin kid, right? This one's like, whatever the Asari. It's like it's like a green Asari kid, and this one's just like doped out on like. It's like a Wookiee child on crack kid kind of thing. And this, look at these little weird hands. Do you guys see the hands? Okay, but this is clearly next week's image. Unfortunately, I should have made it this week's image because Christmas is 2 days from now. Anyway. Internet says Kenny Baker was the operator inside the original R2-D2. What are you talking about? Why are we talking about that? Thank you, Rain. If it weren't for you with your Christmas bean handout idea, I would not have had this brilliant strategy. That should be the name of the stream. Alien Beans Christmas. You click the logo to the left. Oh, freaking yawn monster. I'm not reading all that. Looks like that Onion YouTube weirdo. What? Onion YouTube weirdo. All right, look. We're playing a game now. Enough of whatever the heck what just happened. What actually is literally happening though? The Landmark Buffalo is here, Jazz Him is here, and Johnny 5 is here. This man's disoriented. The Shiv is low, but not dead. The Shiv is about to be dead. Okay. Mutini! The Shiv literally is not dead. 1. Okay. 59%. Jawohl! Alright, Landmark Buffalo. We need you. 7... what? Wait, is the shit... what? Landmark Buffalo can see the man... oh, from step out, but he can't actually see the Shiv. Much interest. Okay, but that means if we kill the Shiv, then we won't be able to kill the man because we can only see him because of the step out. Ergo, we go as such. 71. Ah! Come on, Jazz Him. Give the Shiv the end. Beautiful camera shot. All right. See, guys, it's easy. Easy peasy, this game. Is there a button to let the AI... We should have a command to link the thingy. That you just linked, kind of. I think it should just be a direct link. Scroll to the bottom, right? It's just literally the channel. It's just youtube.com/xwins. Go to the bottom. Done. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Whoa, what? Well, I guess technically that's good. I guess. Bouge! To the bouge! Like the thingy kind of okay. Yes, that needs work. Needs improvement. Hey, you know what? Supposedly I've heard that SMGs can crit. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let's give Jasim a chance, huh? A chance!
X-ray neutralized.
I figured Run PMC would just, like, be a boss, but he doesn't want to be. It's fine by me. Oh, wow, I didn't expect that to hit. I was just throwing the hollow up. Ucross got you. He tricked you into clicking his click. Enjoy your 2 turns of nothing. Yep. That's literally exactly what he did. Thanks, Ucross. A thin men so thin because all they eat are beans. I figured it out. Stream answered. See? I figured someone would figure it out if I just said that we're gonna figure it out. I knew I didn't have to put any work into it myself. That's it. Wouldn't that make them... What would it make them? I don't know what it would make them. I don't know where my brain was going with that.
Hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Wow. I feel like Ucross likes Overwatch. Can neither confirm nor deny. But it seems reasonable to me that that's what he likes, right? What do you guys think? Can't we just run out of here with the laptop? No. Bean Man? That's not what I was thinking, Rain. Was not thinking Bean Man. Rain, you did the best thing all stream. I feel like you deserve a reward. Can someone make a reward for Rain in chat somehow? Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. We actually have abilities. Well, then. I hope we have abilities. Yeah, okay. I want to pull this one Overwatch, I pray. Yeah! Sniper! Wait, what? I thought this guy wasn't on Overwatch. Okay. Well, good thing I didn't do something stupid. Hey. I see Alice. Oh, guys, do you think, right? Let's count. He's got three? What? Are these all snipers? Okay. Boop. You decided to go on Overwatch as it swapped to your turn? Did he really? I didn't see anything like that. Don't mind me. Oh wow, can I hit all three of them? Yes. Woo! What a grenade. Will the cat be in the frame? I actually forgot about 3 dot. I could get 3 dot. Oh, beautiful.
Got it, Commander. Exalt's troops are down and we've secured the transmitter. Well done.
Flawless victory. All right, good. Good. Luck effect, all fine. 3 dot. Come here, rat. I heated up her bed and I completely forgot about her. I need to get more water anyway, so. One thing that made Exalt fun is that you don't care about their guns no more, so you can blow them up. Why did you ever care about their guns, though? And can Jasin become an officer? I guess we'll see.
Intel decryption completed.
Now, what did...
Facility locations.
2 things. One, the airplane thingy that Hunts the Night reminded me about. And, ooh! We can build conduits right now. Wow. 49 Elerium. Boy, that's expensive. 42 alloys, okay. 50 mel, not so bad. It takes an outsider shard, though, which sucks. Because we need that for the key, and I'd rather do the key. What was that second thing? It's a foundry project? Ballistics, scavenging... Oh, Shiv advancements is what we wanted, and we need something for that, so... Let's do the aircraft now. Combat patrol. Very good, Cower. Very good. So this one's $130. Let's see if it gets more than absolute minimum, right? Woo! Oh, wait, no. Woo! Continent... 4?
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
I mean,
Uplink required.
we should have received between 3 and 9 for an average of, like, you know, 6. But we got 3 and 4 for an average of 3.5. So not only does Ucross force you to do this thing, but then also it just has to have like 100% RNG slider in both directions. So now we just made the game bad, made the aliens mad by virtue of min rolling and doing nothing and throwing money at the wall. So we divided by 3, but it's 4. I feel like Ucross is trolling you. This is just another clicker on a different screen. It's literally exactly what it is. It's like, click this to waste your money. Haha! Thank you for the 100 bits, Rain. You make the troll, Ucross trolling bearable. Also, thanks to Hunts the Night for the 300 bits a year ago to remind me to do that. How long ago was it? 42 minutes. Hey, I remembered it, though. That's pretty good for me. Anyway, let's go get Alien Operation and build ourselves a key. Or see if we can build a key. Interrogate the mutton, 15 days. Wait. The floater leads to advanced Gauss. What leads to regular Gauss? Because we don't even have Gauss unlocked. Gauss research boost on the Muton. The Thin Men leads to experimental warfare. I think we're going to do Muton anyway. Officers. Right. Who can become an officer? Still nobody. Look at that. Not one of the scouts can be. This is fun. Actually, Master Bobo's getting close. Another like 20 days or so, he'll be ready to roll. So I guess we'll just wait for him. And I guess that's it, right? Oh, new recruits. All right, guys, this is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. There are 6 recruits to rename. And so, if you haven't updated your thingy, I hope you updated the thingy. You could update your thingy now to get your thing to sync. Does that make sense? What is it? Name list? Name? Help? Name list. Nope. Name. Ah! Character names are... What the... Is that right? Type name help. There we go. That's the link. Okay. So... You guys can't even see it. Now you still can't see it. Now you still can't see it. You can read it a little bit there. Okay. Are we about to have our 2 abductions? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna go get some water. If anyone wants to upgrade their name list before we roll for names, I'll be right back. And here we go. So this, that. There's the name list. Okay. So update that, and we'll be back in uno momento por favoro.
Wonder what Dr. Shen has in
2 minutes. I am back in time. I am back just in time. So, water for the day, plus 20, plus 24 from the coffee, 212 ounces. Time to roll the names. Here we go. Let me see if I can show you guys the names. So 4. Yes. Okay, so we need config entries to list. Actually, let's do 2 batches of 2. Let me look at the commands real quick. Okay, nothing new there. So we'll do 2 batches of 3, just for fun, right? Here we go. Roll for tactics. Goose. Hey, massive black hole. Yawn monster. What the banana? Okay. Do you want, do you have a specific request, Yawn monster, since you're team cheerleader? Is there any of these mans over here that you want? You can't even see them because I'm in the way. I never knew that was the case. Rigged. Rigged indeed. Name command is too long for YouTube? What do you mean too long? No preference. All right, we'll give you the first man then. So, rename. Now, what does your name actually say? That's the thing. I should use the actual names over here. So, first name, Yawn. Last name, Monster. First name, female, Yawn Chan? Nickname, Plasma Susie? What's a Susie? Plasma Sissy? Is that what it is? I don't get it. All right, next up. We have... I thought we had a massive black hole. Don't we have a massive black hole? I might not have synced it correctly. Yes, we do. We already have massive black hole. Okay, good. So now we have Goose Goose Diving Goose. Do we already have a goose? No. Okay. Goose Goose Diving Goose. 3-Dot. What are you doing? You gonna put 3-Dot in the cubby? 3-Dot's going in the cubby. Go get in the cubby, buddy. Go get in the cubby. First name, Goose. Last name, Chicken. Goose Chicken? What the banana? Call sign, Diving. Diving Goose Chicken? Okay, next up, we actually need to roll 3 more. What? Oh yeah, 3-Dot needs to get in. Well, that's just, I don't think anyone needs to see 3-Dot's rump. All right, who's next? Jazz Hymn's here. Euro's here. You guys are already in. Thells is here. Okay, is Thells in the campaign? I don't think so. Is he? I may have mistakenly missynced it before. No, Thells is not here. Yeah, lay down. Lay down, cubby. You lay down in your cubby. Thells. Yeah, she just doesn't care, guys. She's out of here. We tried to get her in the cubby for you. But the problem is 3-Dot's making cat food, or not 3-Dot, what's her name? Script? Monkey. Christine's making cat food today, so she's not going to sit in the cubby. Okay. Euro's already here, I think. Isn't he? He's the gunner. Yeah, she's not going to come over here while you're doing that. There's no way. She's just going to hunt. Every time you turn around, she's yoinking stuff. Hey, wait a minute. Is Euro and Yannick 2 different people? 3-Dot for president? Plasma Sponge was too long? You assume you're going to be a tank? So yeah, Euro and Yannick must be 2 different people. I got that totally mixed up. For some reason, my brain... Well, you guys know how my brain works by now. I would hope. So, first name, Eurosic. Last name, no last name. None. Nickname, none. Fantastic. All right, now, we still have 1, 2 more. So, oh, you guys didn't see me roll. For the other 2. Isn't this exciting? Like, you could be the next man. Ah! Ready? Volpertinger. And Messing with Texas is already here. But Volpertinger is in for the first time in like 700 years. Jack. Volpertinger. It doesn't actually fit. All right. Last name, Lopez. And then up here we have Messing with Texas is already here, so we need 1 more. Names. I know, I'm not going back and forth. How many screens do you have? Galashalisli? 3. You have 3 screens. Guys, you're fun, but he must go. Who must? You must go? Guys, you're fun. PD Boy's already here. For bloody hell. Roll for... I must have reset. I think Fells might have done it. Dandelion's here for the first time in a bajillion years. Okay. So... this doesn't really look like Dandelion, but that's fine. Fairy Thickmo. Okay. Done, done, done. Everybody's named. Everybody's good. We're off to the races. Bells can be forgiven. He got it to work to begin with. He didn't just get it to work. He made it. He made the whole thing. Face tanks are the unsung heroes of our victorious campaigns. I mean, I remember Purell being a face tank once, and he just literally cried all the time. Ephraim has completed a gene mod. That's fine. 22 proximities for 9 scientists? Okay. Guess we'll make 22 of these guys. Which is going to take $220. Which means I got to do everyone's funnest thing. I guess. I mean, who cares? You don't need alien pistols. Can I sell alien grenades by chance? Are those worthless? Yes, they're quite literally worthless. How did I know? It's almost as if I predicted it. Let's just sell some meld to get the other $200-something. I don't know. Who cares? Done. When's the next stream? Next Saturday. Zolonix. Thanks for showing up and being Ryan's brother from another potential mother. Skeleton key. 7 Elerium, 7 alloys, 80 meld. Should I build the skeleton key? Or should we go for the psi thingy and get another skeleton key later? Also, my plan was this, right? Let's look at the satellites for a second. Let's actually do some strategy. Should I go liberate Mexico right now? I kind of would rather go for Argentina and Brazil right now. And then, when we get 14 more engineers, I build 1 more uplink, and we get 1, 2, 3, which gives us exactly enough to cover North America. The question is, when will that happen? Because if we don't do it now, 4 scientists and 9 scientists. You know what I just realized? First of all, I didn't build the thingies. Manufacture. 22. Was it 22 or 21? I feel like it was 22. 22. Yep. Got it. I held the door. You were there for Hodor Rain? I don't remember anything about that other than the icon. That and the door. That was fun times. Hodor was best stream. That's when this game was like fun times with friends. Well, it's just also lots of death, but... Okay, so question. Should we go to Mexico now? I really want to go to Argentina and Brazil to reduce... First of all, we get a lot more money from all these other countries. And then secondly, we get 20% more panic resistance in the universe. Which seems much more logical to me. And we can do that in 9 days. And then this is already dug out. When I remove this fission generator, we won't have enough to build the uplink, and I need something here. So I got to dig this, and I've got to dig that, which is $450. And at present, we've got 0. 0. This is just tedium. 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 So I guess we do nothing. 22 proximity sensors. They want you to build a factory and start mass producing them. They have a squid problem. Yes, they have yet to start converting them into hats. Unlike us. So let's go do the requests for the sensors. 9 scientists. Bam!
Your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already
Okay.
put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Now we're really behind on money. Also, guess what? 4 more scientists. So we're now up to
I appreciate your efforts
49.
to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Satellite situation is why I think that just removing alien resources stuff, you don't realize how stupid that thing was in the first place, and it was never in the vanilla game. It was added by JL to give the alien some sort of AI. But an introverted thinker can't program an AI, are you kidding me? It never did anything. It was never functional to begin with. And yeah, and then Ucross kind of narrowed it down into you have to play this certain caged way.
Uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Before, if you launched 3 satellites all at once, you would face 3 destroyers or assault carriers trying to intercept it. Now aliens have to actually pay for it. I mean, it doesn't matter what they pay for it. Like, you can't see it, you don't know what's happening. You think if all these scientists put their minds together, they could give us another fanfic. Who was the... we need Periel to write the fanfic. Thank you for the 100 more bits, Rain.
Contact detected.
Oh, look what we got. We got thingy. And guess what we've got? We've got thingies to shoot it down. So let's see. It has 1,600 hit points. We do 157 DPS. We should kill it in less than 10 seconds. It, however... Wait a minute. No, we don't. What the... No. That's its DPS. We do 91. Oh, God. We have a 0% chance of killing it. It's 17.58 seconds to kill it. This isn't even going to get close to killing it. It, however, will kill us in like 14 seconds. So... I could write a Valen and a Net fanfic, but you can't see it. It's got to be family friendly is the problem. Who builds an AI? Just use chat. Gooped. Yeah. There's no, just use an AI to build an AI these days. This is going to be potentially horrible unless we get wicked lucky. Luck! Okay, try again. Luck! Okay, ready? Luck! Okay, one more time. Luck! Hey, we did it! We got $5 and 3 alloys. We can build like a laser gun. Woo! Ucross is generous. In 12 hours, we got to bring this plane back. Okay? Oh, okay. Okay, hold the phone. Let's transfer back up here now. Okay, let's look at the hangars. So 13 days, 17 days, 12 days. What does it cost to repair them? 150. That's actually not too much, but we've got 0. Sorry, I am writing through a translator. What are you sorry about? No problem. Make it Slate and Valen, and I'd buy it because it would be really... 3 alloys and only for 450 repair bill. Ucross is slipping. 1 pistol's worth of salvage from the entire UFO. God, there's so many things about this that I want to fix. 2 engineers, sure, we'll take them. For like 30 some odd mil. There is the abduction.
Commander, we're tracking several
Okay,
reported abductions
4
via the
engineers
hologram.
heavy,
I've got the coordinates locked in.
or $8 moderate. Well, tough choice. Heavy engineers. How long is this stream? 5:30? It's possible this might be the last mission. Woo, what are you wooing for? Imperial's gonna go crush, that's what you're wooing for, maybe? Boy, there's a lot of... What the banana? Everybody. Okay, let's go barracks here. Do some promotions. So, messing with Texas Ranger, of course. Texas Ranger? How could you not be a Texas Ranger? So, Yannick has Hollow because LMG. Dreadnought Cyberdisk. Boomer. To the highest extraordinaire. Jan Monster. Zipuk Soleil. Hold on. Before we do that, let's do other promotions. Run PMC. is going to get snapshot so we can ignore reaction fire, which is great. The thing that just pins you down into the ground and you can't do nothing unless you completely ignore it. Oh no, Monk! This is gonna suck. Ugh. I should have checked the color first. Was this it? I think so. Okay. So let's see. This is what? Gunner, Rocketeer. We've got no Rocketeers, but we only wanted them for mechs anyway. We don't really need any more Gunners. Gunners, high mobility. Fells with 12 hit points. Do you get more stats for having hit points when you get chopped into a mech? Because we can make him into one. Or do you get better aim with rockets if you have high hit points for some reason? No. Goose has 50 brains. 50 brains would be fantastic for shootsies. And his mobility is average. Yeah, 50 brain shootsies. We could use more infantry because they're so freaking good. So Goose is in. So Yorosik is not the brains. Decent. Oh, huge hit points though. So that means assault. For sure. Anything pink or purple? Yeah, it just changes every time. Promote officer. Nope. Nope. Can't be done. We could do Bobo still. No one else could be done. Nice try, though. Nice thinking. I like your initiative. So, Dandelion also... Wow. Crazy mobility. Do we really need more assaults, though? Not really, but aim is kind of average. So, yeah. More infantry on the Dandelion. And so now we got Gunner, Medic, Grenadier. This is high aim. Jan Monster, you know what that means. You, sir, are an Overwatch extraordinaire of the Medic variety. Good luck getting into the game. And then the question is, what do we do with 12 hit point Fells and 8 hit point Volpertinger? I don't know how hit points relate to stuff, so I guess we'll do nothing. High hit percentage by... How many days do you got left? Good question. Can you? I think you're actually done. Oh, wait, no, you're at the bottom. 32 days with 11 female. Bench warmer extraordinaire. Yeah, apparently. So these 4 engineers will put us to 72.
We're always glad to...
And that makes me feel much better about going to Mexico next month. So we'll bring Imperial, we'll bring Rain, we'll bring... If I want an officer, I gotta bring another scout. I guess we'll bring Magic again, because he's the closest. But then we don't have an officer for this mission. It shouldn't be, I hope, too bad, maybe. So we'll bring... What the toot now, you frigging tutor? I've been resting all day, but I'm finally ready, and it's a long rifle map. Put me in, coach. My body is ready. My mind is yours. I added the last part, but it felt like it should go there. Thank you for the 500 more bits, Rand. I already put you in before you said that, though. So, they were like gratuitous bits. Am I using that right? Probably not. Bro, yeah, but how do they translate to mech? I don't actually want Rocketeers. Who doesn't enjoy the gratuitous... I enjoy gratuitous bits. I'll use them. I'm going to use a lot of them tomorrow. The cool thing is I'm finally ordering all the stupid tests that I've been wanting for months and I've been screwing around trying to get for, like, free or whatever. It's like, what a waste of time. Tomorrow, they get ordered, and then next week, they get done. And then we're on the, you know, going someplace. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Do we want a tank and an engineer? Do we want Yannick? Do we want Griffinheart? For some reason? Should we power level Yannick? Should we power level a gunner? Should we bring... Goose? Get some experience, maybe? I like, I think Engineer. Let's bring Hunts the Night. I don't know if Surf's here today. Hunts the Night, I think, is. How's this look? Is this a logical thing, or did I forget something stupid? 2024, the year of X. You have no idea how crazy the disparity between, like I have no idea what's going to happen. No idea. Like, the last 23 years have been exactly the same. But this coming year is, who knows what it's going to be like. It's going to be so much different. If my brain actually works. It may not work, though. It may, this might not just work at all. Might take a lot longer than I'd like. We'll see. We want to change the assault's extra piece of gear. Like, an enhanced beam optic might be nice, right? Or an implant. So this is weightless. The implant is actually plus 1.3. But then we don't see the Seeksies. But we always have a battle scanner. So I like that mobility a lot. We could also drop the trophy. I've been using it to power level a little bit, but we could go even more mobility. No, actually we can't, but we could go more damage with beam optics. That'd be kind of cool. But it weighs something, so it's less mobility. Or I could go sensitor. There we go. How's that? What do you guys think of that? Assault loadout. And then Hunts the Night is good, and he's got the Carapace armor. I hope you get good resolutions. Thank you, Eleron. Eleron and cats! Thank you, Eleron. And also your cats. Definitely don't forget to level your gunners and infantry. Volume of fire. I'm not leveling either one of them. I'm only bringing rain. Do I have my grapple? You sure do. Look at your, like, strapping young lad. Oh, you can't. You hid yourself. See? Oh, I thought that was actually like a hole so you could see, like, your abs, but no. Bad sniper to Master Sergeant, and then he turned into a godlike Jaeger. How many cats are we talking about? Rain gets right down to the most important point. 4! You know what I want to do, more than anything, is have a litter of mountain lions. That's what I want.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help. So that's
Like an actual what the toot now? Make it a mission. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. I don't remember what that means.
Get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
I feel like it's the generic obligatory Annette response, but when a mission happens. Didn't that used to mean specifically, like, actually scan for the meld or something? Use the battle scanner? Which, thanks to you, I'm gonna do for the first time all day.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike one is cleared to engage.
And what did we see? We see... I guess a bunch of aliens. Like, thanks, because, we never would have known that was going to happen. I'm imagining them now. Like, what the toot now? All of that and a super-sized fry. They don't have supersized things. Remember that movie? They got rid of it after the movie because everyone's like, wow, I'm going to die if I order supersize. Don't you remember? It's like 2003 or whatever. They totally canceled supersize as a thing after that movie. Anyway, thank you for the 300 bits, and Rain for the 500 bits. This is clearly the mission for you guys. Hey, Madman. Someone was here earlier claiming to be you. Who was it? I forget who it was. I see you got some solid tin cans with you this time. I need one of those stream decks to be like, explain, explain. Somebody claimed to be a madman? Yeah, someone was here claiming literally to be you. Both of those are tuxedos? Is that a type of cat, or do you put them in tuxedo suits? Not sure we needed motion tracker here. It's a bridge. Yeah. I still think SML is plenty to satiate a man's. Small, medium, large. I always got the super size because all I cared about was value and I never gained weight. Ever. Supersize still exists. They just renamed it to share size, so you don't. Did they really? Dude, I haven't been to McDonald's in like 20 years. So, Lone Star, I see Puriel cannot make it to where we need to go. Oh, pills. Jeez, man. Hold the phone. Forgot to ask his serial number? Is your name, number, how tall you are, your serial number, and whether or not you're susceptible to any diseases. You guys know what I'm talking about? As in black and white, mostly black, with white fur. Tuxedo cat. I've only really had these cats. And every cat before that looked like these cats. Don't dash into danger. Are you kidding me? That's the first thing we're doing. Who do you think I am, Rain? Don't dash into danger. If Puriel were here, he would want to dash into danger. Oh! Someone's dashing into danger. Question is, which one? Someone's dashing into danger. Dashing into danger all the time. Rain, what can you do? Hey, this is an opportunity for you to grapple nowhere. If I move, you can do nothing. If I shoot, you only have a 65% to kill. I think you should just stand there and kill. Let's kill him. 1, 2, 3. Probably, maybe 4. We could scan. Do we need to scan? Oh my god, do we have a we don't have a command. That's sad. Alright guys, here we go. Puriel, charge! I mean, it wasn't as bad because at least this time the camera focused on it and he kind of sort of punched him, I guess, a little. I'm here. Dash into danger. You show up. The first time in 3 hours. Good. I'm not gonna dash you into danger. You're just gonna sit there and shoot. I know, screw cover. Shiv can come back to give me cover. No, the Shiv has to shoot, Rain. Oh, actually, can't shoot nothing. Alright, cool. So in that case... What do you want me kill? Charge? Oh, we got the pistolero. What will the pistolero do? How many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4. Will it shoot? Okay. I'm just like aggress. Yeah, waiting for the kill, exactly. Come on, Petey. Let's go. Oh What? Graze? Just look at the circle. I can't really tell by the circles because I want to be... I mean, I guess... Could I see? I don't even understand what I'm talking about. Okay. So, should we kill the Thinny Winnie? But now, who's going to kill this guy? That I don't know. We could always throw a smoke, which actually will probably do now that I'm scared. But should we battle scan now? Probably not. Let's go give Rain some cover, just in case. Rain... Let's see. Floatsy is 68. 169, but that's the guy who's wounded, and then this is nothing. So 100 on the Finny Winnie I think would be better than the floater. They're way more scary. Give them straight bam. Yep. Straight bam indeed. And now Hunts the Knight is here. Wow! A crit for 4 damage. You don't say. Okay, well. A crit for 4 damage is more than nothing. Plus... Okay, ordered not that. Hey, wait a minute. Now Imperial can move. Remember when 100% crit meant something? Like in XCOM 2? Yes. I missed the tailpipe. I know, right? Like, Gray's combat effectiveness? Ugh. Ugh. 88. Look at that, guys. I can hit for a 2. Yeah, I think we're going to have to throw the smoke up. The question is, where do we want to move Burial? What if we moved him here? Then we wouldn't be stepping out anymore. Little scary, right? But, you know, it's fine. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't make any sense to me. Channeling Psychic Storm. Oh, Pistolero!
Target is still up. Still on the move.
Okay. Just FYI, that was a 96% to hit with a 76% to crit. Just saying. Just saying! Whew, my god. Wait, I thought he was staggered. How did he get another shot? I don't understand. Uh-oh. The air feels thicker? So glad we took that. Took what? So you literally can't see. You can't move. I feel like you can just stand there and shoot and we don't need to worry about nothing. Move Hunts the Knight up, because what the heck is he even going to do back here? Literally nothing. Can he shoot a man? Literally no. So Imperial's being suppressed. We already blew our thing. I could run over here and give the Muton a double hello. So 2 sectoids, 5 floaters, and a Muton. 1, 2, 3 floaters. 1, 2 sectoids, and a Muton. That means there's 2 more floaters invisible. How does reload on this work now? That we have Pistolero? Blah, 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 blah. Grants a reaction thought, blah, ammo, switch, wielding a pistol, crit, end of turn, cover. Pistolero, I thought... Doesn't it make it so you can reload your pistol without ending your turn? I guess not. Guess that's something else? Hey, look. We know there's a man here. Pistol, tailpipe insertions, left and right. Yeah, minus the 96%. Freaking to 70 to crit. Minus that one, it was good. So Imperial's being suppressed. If we move, we're going to pull the Overwatch. We don't want to pull the Overwatch. Or do we? If I had the jet boot module. 1, 2, 3. Oh, boy. Imperial, do you want to run through the Overwatch into the Muton's face with the jet boot module active? And then give him a bit of the old punch snout? You can still shoot the beam gun and reload the pistol. Yeah, but I really want to shoot the beam gun twice. This is what I want to do. Got nothing. We got nothing. Of course I do. Now this looks like a plan. All right. What the? Come on, Imperial. Are you kidding me? +4 mobility is apparently +2 mobility when you're being suppressed. If only we had loaded it with more beads. Okay. Well, we're not getting the most use out of jet boot module this campaign. If we could break the suppression... I mean, I could break the suppression by walking over here and shooting him. And then... But then Imperial could go up there and ram him. And then... after he rams him, right? Because his increased thing will do something, shoot that guy. And then we could move up and not... No, we're just going to be sitting there standing in the open with PD Boy. But I mean... Could happen. Will damage break this? Yeah, it should break the suppression, right? That's really aggressive. Even from me, that is like some majorly aggressive actions. I like it though. Let's have some fun. Hey, buddy. Okay. Now, wait, what? Now you don't have line of sight to... What? What? So now you don't have a ramp. What even is this game? I think you're obsessed with this ram. You get a free... Yes, a free punch. I know, but I want more than that. I want a ram end punch. Could move here, then punch this weasel, and then shoot the muton? Nah. Move here, punch this guy, and then shoot him. I'm just sad. I mean, I don't understand how it's the exact same movement arc, but now we can't ram. Let me go somewhere else and come back. I mean, I did some really aggressive stuff to make this happen. I feel like I deserve cool stuff. Muton has armor. Consider any shred. Can mutons parry? No. Punch Dufon into back of truck and use it as cover. Good idea. All right, so Imperial will silently move here. Now, we'll give this muton a bit of the old fun times with fist. Oh my god, he just bounced right off a PD Boy. Like, literally right off of him. 100% 77 versus not 100% 77 by Psychic Storm. Ah! Good. Things are good. The only problem is PD Boy's sitting here in the open, surrounded by floaters with no cover of any kind. So, you know, that's a little bit of a problem. Maybe move here and maybe throw a smoke on him, and then rain clears up a little bit of the pain, and then stuff is happening, right? The question is, how far can we throw it? Doesn't it just count tiles for you now? 16 tiles. So that looks to be like here. So we need to go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 tiles. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should have punched harder. He didn't make it to the... I think PD Boy was in the way. I mean, I don't know how much harder he could have punched. I don't want to punch too hard, and then PD Boy goes through the frigging truck, and we find some new layer of bug or feature Ucross has added to the game. Now, here's an interesting thing. We can hollow them. And Rain can just handle it. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We actually should be able to do it from here. But if I fail, PD Boy could die.
Heading to that location.
Nope, no failure. Look at that. Look at that.
Eyes open.
You're talking about finding mechtoids. Hello. What?
My weapon spit.
Sectoids can be crit for 10 and not die?
Cover going out.
I remembered the scanner. Do you think I forget it? Okay, so now the question is... This is our best chance with Hunts the Night. Give him just a little tickle. Ba-doo. Wow, he did it. 50-50. So, Rain, you've got a 92, an 87, or a 77. So, ideally... I mean, this one's a little bit wounded, but he could also get the flank, so we could clean him up, or we could go for the biggin shot. And we could also come up here and put Hollow on, but then you're standing in the open. But you've got a Kestrel armor. Hey, Torvin. I hate those odds. As well you should. The better question is, what should you shoot? I feel like the 87 is smarter because it saves us from being flanked. So, cross map. You did it. Now, should I leave you alone and go Hollow, or should I just chill out here to keep you alive? I decided. I don't want to Hollow. I mean, I don't want to leave you there. I don't want you to get... We only have 2 snipers. I can't really risk them. Plus, Imperial, like, can't be hit, apparently, for some reason. Oh, okay, that's actually... That's... Could have been bad. Wait, 18% crit, but graze. Because advanced perception. Because perks. Ah. I mean... I'm just saying. There's no other way that I can use an ability, so give him the beans, Imperial! Look at this. Look at this. Look. And we didn't get to see it. Hey, it says we can punch for free. Can I just punch the car for free? I guess not. Loader's gonna launch anyway. But do you care if we get hurt? I guess that's true, but I mean, I don't want you to get hurt. Just in general. Look, I know exactly what you need to do, Rain. 100%, 65 to crit, cross map. Ah! Okay. Oh, almost. Oh. Easy peasy. That's my secret cap. I'm always hurt. Yeah. I feel like too many people are interested in the female nurses for the majority of the campaign. Did you believe in magic? Oh.
I'm rolling. I'm ready.
Rolling. Rolling.
Rolling out.
Indible? Is this long war R or long war X? Also good to see you. Hey, Indible. It's long war R. I've never actually made long war X. I've got plans for it. I'm not calling it long war X either. I'm gonna call it something totally different than that. I'm assuming this is the end of the man, so let's just give him beam pipe tail insertion. I think Puriel might be brought a flat battery. You know what? Let's actually give Puriel the kill for more experience. Because he needs to get as much experience per mission because he gets 50% for fatigue. Might have brought a flat battery for his gun this mission. Even the pistol hits harder. I actually didn't even see what he was shooting for. Extended conflict? Extended war? What the hell is that? There's already a LWX? What even is that? I know F is for female nurses, but what it is allegedly standing for? Female nurses, bum. A flawed victory? Was it a flawed victory? I'm pretty sure there was no flawed to that. So, -5 on PD for missing that 96% shot. Flawless victory. We got the name for the mod chat. It's extended conflict. What are you talking about? Is that an actual mod?
Another impressive effort from our troops.
Nice. Piro got a promotion. So now we got to actually read the frigging perks again. Brawler. 1 damage and 20 aim to shots against targets within 4 tiles. Counterattacks melee attacks with damage equal to this unit's max base hit points, which is kind of a lot. Grit. Grants 3 armor and damage reduction equal to half the total HP lost. You shouldn't really have much HP lost, ever. Fortified. Grants immunity to critical hits. Injury and fatigue times are reduced by 30%, which means you could level 30% faster. I don't think Christine ever brought my water in. It will be once you make it. You don't want to call it long war. Only makes sense to call... It's not going to call it extended conflict. That's so stupid. Look, long war is literally the very name itself. Screams introverted thinker. Zero ability to look at all possible options and arrive at a cool conclusion. It's like, well, what am I doing with this game? I'm making this war longer. What should I call it? Long war. It's technically accurate. No, I'm making it something cool, something fun. I can't tell you guys because I want to reserve it first. But I already know what the name's going to be. Extended conflict. Please. Please, that's so boring. Imperial, do you want to be fortified so you don't get critically hit, but more importantly, so you get fatigue, or do you want to do +1 damage and counterattack melee units with a ton of hit points? I mean, I imagine Brawler, right? Or do you want 3 armor for some dumb reason? I'd go for no crits. Can you tell us if the name has an X in it? It does have an X in it. I'd say Brawler. Brawler it is. Confirmed. It does have an X in it. Some of you can piece it together if you think about the history we've had together over the chat for many, many, many years.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Maybe. And
Detected.
abduction. Also, a UFO has bombed target in Japan. This is another abduction.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are
7
marked on the
scientists or 1 engineer. Why do you gotta do that? So if we don't go here, we lose the entirety of Europe right now. So what is with this 7 or 1 business that seems to happen a lot? I mean, jeez. X-Win's incredible revolution of XCOM, crushing methods and difficulty modifications. No. Longer War X. XCOM, crushing nation. Jeez. No. Don't need crit immunity if you never get shot from using your RAM ability all the time. Everything's fine. X-War? That does seem like a really big difference. It does. You have any mechs? No. Unless we want to bring Burial. Unwound him. Should we, though? What's coming up? We just did our council mission. Abduction. We had a landed UFO. We probably won't have another one. We probably should have a shot down UFO. What else am I forgetting? Council, abduction. I'm forgetting something. Oh, terror. So for terror, we want to bring assaults, I guess, now that they have Pistolero, apparently, which just deletes thingies. Would we want a puncher for that? If we walk next to a chrysalid, do we get poisoned? Probably, maybe not. Long War explained. I do hate explanation. Did you remember the love? X-War Intuitive Edition. That's actually not bad. But yes. No, it's not that, rather. He hates reading them, but he had quite the explanation last week. Do remember what it was about. Yeah, I might have showed you it. I explained it all, though. But, you know, I never guarantee you that I would show you the explanation. I just offered the explanation. It's up to you to imagine what I was on about. We're going to have 2 mechs in 4 days. Probably better not to bring one on this. We'll bring Joiny 5. Then again, who wants to play a mission without a mech? We'll bring Surf. Poor Cyberdisk. Just never gets in the game. This is only moderate. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's bring, you know what? Ephraim is actually going to be a good potential scout. Officer, not scout. Ooh. Diving Chicken Goose is here. Negative Mancy or Massive. Let's bring Massive Black Hole because holy bananas, 60 frigging brains and 12 hit points and 16 mobility. And I guess we'll bring a gunner, maybe Griffinheart to level to Yonix. How's this look? What are we missing? What if a Seeksy comes? Hey, does beam optics increase base damage of the gun, which would then give you more suppression damage? Not sure it's worth it, regardless. I think leveling. Griffinheart's finally back. No. Okay, I thought it did, but... Call Neo no deals with Seeksies all the time? Oh, I remember that movie. It's weapon damage, so nothing boosts it. Normally I don't sing this song, but it's almost Christmas, so we should be singing the Jingle Bells parody for XCOM, called Jingle Ops. Dashing to the foe that I couldn't hit if it let me. Can I play it? Is there a play ability for it someplace? I think, okay, Cyberdisk can show up. That's another thing to consider. Shouldn't be too bad. I think we've got it. All right, I'm gonna get some water as we fly off.
Dropship has arrived.
Who's this? Who's this? Yeah, speak. Speak. Yeah. Yeah. Lay down. Lay down in your cubby. Come on. You lay down in your cubby. Lay down. See if she lays down. 20 more ounces of water. And we're back. A Christmas miracle? Talking about 3 dot? Or the chair stream? Ah! 3 dot. You lay down. You lay down. You lay down. Lay down. Lay down. What the? Okay. Anyway, stream blessed by feline presence.
Our target site is near the German
But the idea for the
border.
lyrics just hit me. I thought it was an actual song someone made a while ago.
Major cities. Our response
Unlike
is
what an
crucial to
XCOM trooper
minimizing the
can't
spread
do,
of panic.
because the super secret last line of defense doesn't screen for eyesight or compensate in basic marksmanship. You'd be surprised how many people are bad at shooting guns. So nice to have water after needing it for so very, very long. Ready, guys? Make it a mission.
Strike
Boop.
1 is cleared to engage hostile
Pretty sure
targets.
that's what we mean
Watch
by
your backs
that.
out there, people.
Dude, are you gonna lay down? Or are you just gonna sit there like a dope? Lay down. Lay down. She's a little too bright. Hold on, I need to fix it. There we go. No more bright bunny. Wirt Springer. Haven't seen no Wirt Springer before, and she's gone. Well, that's the 1 minute you guys got of 3 dot on Christmas. Dashing through 3 dot's nest. Looking for things to murder. There are bunnies everywhere. And we don't even know how this song's supposed to go. I don't remember hotkeys. Why don't you show me some stats? Oh, you cross, please. Right? Right? Do it while bot sinks? I thought you played without DLCs? Yes. Doesn't mean nothing for the mission. Also, wow, there's nobody anywhere, apparently, so... Cool.
Copy that. Solid copy.
Why can't I move?
I don't think we're alone out here.
I guess we must have dashed. Well. What? The banana is happening. Okay.
Good copy. Moving on target. Hello, sir. Stepping off.
Solid copy, Commander.
Hauling ass.
So there's at least one pod. This was moderate, which means what, like 10 aliens or something?
You hear that?
10 brings me back to a certain someone. It's weird how I read comments out of sync. Thin Man had points for style. Do you guys think, first of all, where the heck's the meld? Secondly, you think if I break line of sight, they'll walk up here and say hello? Because the alternative seems kind of awful. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna break line of sight and let them come to us, all right. We're gonna break line of sight and let them come to us, all right. Or they'll just, oh God, I should have actually checked whether or not I could break line of sight before I committed to breaking line of sight. That would have been useful. They are curious beings. Yeah, they might, some of them might take a peek. Like, it's entirely plausible. Could happen.
What the hell was that?
Good question. All right. I think we're good. This is as good as we can do anyway. And that's the worst possible thing they could have done. Because now they're probably all going to camp back there and then buff and psionic storm them and mind emerge. That's nice. They didn't roll a 1% crit. God, I miss Ram kind of badly. Hey, speaking of. I'm a little horrifically worried about bringing Griffinheart out here, but I did it. What does that mean that he's got one counter charge charged? Does that mean we're going to get hit like guaranteed sort of thing? God, I really don't like this. Well, the van has 1 trillion HP. Well, these things aren't, like, destroyable. And the van, if you're talking about this one, has 500, which means 2? I mean, I don't know why they even bother showing the cover, because the cover values are just irrelevant anyway. Look at that. We can actually hit this man. And he is kind of like the boss man. From what I understand from Jorv's breaking line of sight has them go into hunt mode, but they do stupid tactical decisions then. Yeah, I think you're not... I don't think Jorv's has ever played Long War R. And Ucross has changed everything that they can do. So... I wouldn't trust that. I mean, I used it once, so clearly it's not going to work like it used to. For sure. Like, that's out of the equation. But I was really hoping to have some cool shots. Instead, we get nothing. So now the problem is all the Thinny Winnies are going to come up. All these guys are going to spam their abilities. The Thinny Winnies are going to do whatever the heck they do with spits. And we're going to graze this guy, of course, because why wouldn't we graze him? And then we've used all our abilities and nothing is happening. That's ideal in any way, shape, or form.
That's affirmative.
Ooh, except that's kind of cool.
Good copy. Moving on target.
This is going to be very, very, very painful, I reckon. In the Billish. This is not Longwater Sectoid AI. Yes. It's going to be wildly different, ridiculous nonsense. No matter what. Mm-hmm. We're killing a sectoid. Okay, look at this, guys. 59, 59, cross map. Ephraim! You guys remember Ephraim? He came here like once and then he disappeared. He's like, I want green hair and I have frog hats. That's what I remember of Ephraim. We haven't seen him since. You know, I wonder if actually overwatching is smart in this case. Okay, hold on. Somehow we actually hit these two, it looks like. So I'll do that. Yeah, it might hurt. Yeah. Kind of depends. Kind of depends. Standard shot, 9%. Okay, that's 2 sectoids. Here we go. Chicken, 24% brains. Diving goose, chicken goose doesn't seem to care none about no brains, so that's 3. Here comes the part where it's going to be Spitathon 2K23. Okay, amazingly, he didn't hit diving goose, chicken goose. Oh boy. Okay. Did we bring an engineer? Okay. This freaking U-Cross AI is so bad. Oh wait, there we go! Something, they actually did something. Yay! Okay, gonna hurt, huh, Rain? Oh god, it's gonna hurt, Rain! It's not that bad. It's only 4. Oh wait, no, he's got friggin' gunslinger. It's 9 damage, but he's out of ammo now. All right, but now we take 2 and 2 and 2. Why didn't you commit to breaking line of sight? Because I literally ran as far away as I could with Johnny 5, and I couldn't get any further. You mean like the next turn? Because it doesn't work when you break line of sight anymore. They just like camp to waste your time. It's just like... So, I mean, I could sit here for 5 hours wasting 30 turns building up fatigue. Or I could not do that. Hey, here's a question. Does the corrosion only go away from the where I end the move? Or does the corrosion go... Can I like run in a zigzag position and just literally cure everyone somehow? Like all at the same time? Because we've got 1, 2, 3. We have 3? No, we've got 3 corrosions that need to be cured. I mean, it hurt a little bit. So I can easily kill 1 Finny Winnie. And then 1 sectoid. God, no, I can't. I can't guarantee a crit for 12. What the heck am I talking about? Around you at the point where you end a complete action. Okay, so that means we need to get everyone together. They all have to be together where they can do something. So Griffinheart would have to come here. Joni 5 could go here and actually kill the sectoid with a step out. Ephraim could go here. No, he can't go there because we've got a heal, so we'd go behind Joni 5. And then we bring Surf right into the middle. Now we're all grouped up, but doesn't their spit have a cooldown? But one of them... Which is the one that didn't use the spit? I actually think... I don't know who it is. Is it this one? In the middle. So one of these 2 middles? Is the back middle or front middle? You'd only remove corrosion from regular mans by using a med kit. Yeah, it's not like that at all. Yes, 12 hit point shot. So this one. So that's the one who has not... That's the one we got to kill or to deal with somehow to prevent corrosion. So, let's group everything up right now. So, Griffinheart here. Joni 5 here. Okay? Ephraim behind Joni 5. And then Surf here. Now see, I have 0 choice in this action whatsoever. It's just too efficient to not do. And it's like 10 damage a turn if I don't do it. And it's all free if I do it. So, we do it! Bam! Nice UI. I can totally see what's happening here. It's clean and clear. Ready to go. Having this enemy composition would make me just want to reload? What's wrong with this? This is a good enemy composition. Did we establish it doesn't work at a diagonal, or does it? Well, we just did it and it worked, so I think we established that it does. I think. Now, with that being said, that one there has to die. So, who even is that one? Here it is, 41%. Now, how can we make that 41, say, 892? Well, for one, we can scan the battle.
Battle scanners up.
That's one. For two, we can flash. I really feel like I have to heal Johnny 5. Like, that's kind of... So, no grenade. So, I guess flash is going to have to come here from Ephraim. Assuming we can actually flash. Which, we can't, because noodle arm. Bloody banana, boys. Ugh, so noodle army. It's like the noodle army. Okay, well, that was an idea. How did you auto-clear the corrosion? Because that's a thing. Don't you see? You have to read all this stuff 7 times, then stream for 50 hours and have everyone tell you what it all meant. And then you'll know how to clear corrosion. It's very simple. Like, that's the very obvious clear path. Anyway, we have 100% to hit, 86 to crit for 13. We still won't kill him, even on a crit. However, we have Hollow. Hollow is the alternative. 56. That would bump us up a little bit more, but then we also have double tap. But then how do we kill this sectoid? You know, can't flash. We could smoke the squad. We could shoot. What the hell is Griffinheart? Griffinheart could hit for actually a lot. And he's got nothing else he can do. Okay. That's what we're gonna do then. We'll just have Griffinheart deal with this dope. And by deal with him, I mean take away some of his hit points, and then he can just get mind merged again and get it all back. $64 to crit for 6 to 8. Boy, that could be good. Here's what we need, though. Whoop. This one needs to be hollowed. Assuming they have a spit. All of this is based on a thought that they have a cooldown on spit. Can I just look? Rather than basing everything on a thought? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Spit. Spit disables. Spit disables. Start of turn. Mobility. Range. AoE. Last 3 turns. Doesn't say it has a cooldown, but why would it? You don't have any noodle doodle commands anymore? I don't remember any noodle doodle commands. What are you even talking about? Anyway, Diving Goose Chicken Goose is here to save the day. 76%. Come on. Diving Goose Chicken Goose. Big crit max roll. Close.
Missed the target.
Okay. So. Don't they have 1 spit each? I have no... I think they have multiple spits. I'm pretty sure it's got a 3-turn cooldown or something. I mean, I could, like, walk here and shoot him, once, but then I'm kind of stuck and I can't go anywhere, and anywhere I can go, they can flank me, so that's not really great. I could throw a grenade. I was really hoping that would miss, but I really want to heal Joni 5. But I mean, the grenade would do some stuff, but then Joni 5 might get wounded. But then what good would the grenade do exactly? It's going to do like 2, 2, and 2. So, Diving Goose, Chicken Goose still has a 76. He could still crit. We could also pray. What if we threw an AP directly on him? Hit for 4, pen 3, and then set him up for a big hit, and then we don't heal Joni 5, and we throw a smoke, and we can't get spit on, and we're okay. Except this guy could move up here and flank, but not if I overwatch. So that's kind of my thinking. I would flashbang them. Yeah, so would I, if I friggin' could, but Ukros gave us all noodle arms, so... I don't like leaving Joni 5 at 1 hit point, but at the same time, we'll have smoke. Here we go. Come on, Surf. Boom! Nice. 66% for a shred. Diving Goose, Chicken Goose, now's your time. Now, why is it 96 all of a sudden? Did he have some kind of, like, tactical mobility if he's not damaged? 20 defense when in cover or flying and is not disoriented and has not been damaged. Oh, okay, so now... So if we had thrown a grenade before, we would have guaranteed a kill. Now, we're almost going to guarantee a kill unless we get very unlucky. Guys, we did it! We did it! Woo! Okay. That was, quite the frigging boondoggle. Okay. Now, what is this? Like, why is the smoke being stupid? What is this? Is it a UI problem? I hope. The grenade can flash them. Yeah, but it's just a chance. Battle for a net bridge, case closed, different levels of terrain. Yes, I know it's different levels of terrain, but I feel like, is it still going to smoke everybody? UI problems because of height. It'll work. Thank God. For Griffinheart. It literally didn't work, Griffinheart. Oh, wait, unless it just did at the end and I didn't get to see it. I don't think that it did. Yeah, they're in the smoke. It did. Look at this. Come on, boys. Bring it. We're actually using a smoke like old school XCOM. Advancing and taking cover, hunkered together, not all spread out like what the banana are you doing? Okay. Oh my lord. That's actually really cool because he's got 2 hit points. Yes.
I'm all right.
See, like, this is a cool mission because Ukros screwed up and didn't prevent me from actually doing stuff. I would not lie to you. How do you know all this stuff is my question. Like, you seem to know everything. Don't understand. So, we got a lot of thinny winnies right next to us. We got a thingy out there. We got to reload to shoot, but the thin man's right next to us. Griffinheart himself. Oh boy, Griffinheart himself can actually be hilarious. Damage 5, hit 4, additional targets 1. We target this one. Okay, hold on. Damage 3. Damages or breaks with suppressive fire target. If I do this, is the other one going to get hit for 4 and die? Or does he get hit for less? Mayhem, suppression, suppression. I don't need... Oh, I'm looking at the sectoid. So many freaking questions. Uses the second ammo, 2-turn cooldown, suppressive fire, deals 45, mayhem, let's deal suppressive fire, it deals it immediately. Alright, looks like it's going to be hit. What do you mean hit for 1? Why would it be 1? It says right here damage 3, damage 3, damage 3. That's damage 5. 5. Why is it 5? Because he's shredded. So if I don't target him, but I target this one, shouldn't that one get hit for more than 1, or is it going to be 1? Additional targets receive half damage. Where the hell does it say that? But he's shredded, so even if he gets half damage, so what does that mean? Does he get damage half of 3, which would be 1.5 rounded down? Or does he get, like, because he's shredded, does he get 3 plus 1 rounded down half to 2? 1 damage reduction. Half of 4 is 2. 2 minus 1 is 1. He's going to get hit for 1. I don't really believe that he's going to go from 4. Boy, it would be stupid to find out. But guys, don't you want to find out, though? Wouldn't that be interesting? Alternatively, I just give the man the boons. I want to find out. Let's do it. Let's actually have Griffin... I want to know for science. I see how it's supposed to work, but I want to see if I actually hit. It is 1. But when that guy takes an action, he's going to get hit for 1, right? Again, next turn. So he's dead. So it's fine. Doesn't matter. Right? 4 sectoid, 3 thin men. So we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, bloody hell. No kill another sectoid with stitched brains? The other sectoid will die from the other damage I'm going to do in 2 seconds. Only the first enemy to act will get the suppression damage. So if the other one acts first... Oh my god. Why? Dude. Does Ucross not see how incredibly tedious it is to play this game? It's like, how could anyone play this without an entire army of people in chat explaining stuff? And even if you could learn, how could you remember? Here you go. Have fun. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, well, I guess that's one way to pull over a punch. The one to the right is out of ammo? You mean the one he's mind merged? There, we did it. We killed him. Everyone can see that it's kind of tedious. I gotta check. Charge! I don't even look at it. Don't care. Charge! Yes! The puniest action in the game. However, that opens up massive black hole to have fun times with friends. Now we're talking. How's my favorite Long War 2 player doing? Hey, Chris Jones. I would say I'm doing... What did I say for the 4th time today? Not as bad as I could be. Is that my answer? I think I'll be pretty good soon. Oh, it's 73, 74, 59. Before we commit to this, let's actually see if we can pull off a laser SMG to the snout. Nope. I'm glad Ucross got rid of the acid on Thin Men. Yeah, it was kind of... It's like an annoying thingy. Was that in vanilla? I think it was, right? So the arc pistol is going to hit for literally 2. All right. We tried. It's honestly me when I play XCOM 1 or 2, just stuck trying to think of the best possible move and being locked in place for 10 minutes. I mean, that's like the fun of it, but the problem is I'm not stuck trying to think of the best move. I'm stuck trying to understand what the hell's happening. Like, what will happen if I do anything? Very confusing. 77, 61, and 50. Or... I have another... Wow. Full timers are going crazy. This time I'm going to actually count 3. Yeah, it was kind of lame. But at the same time, it was also kind of fun. Oh, apparently this just went to the right tile while I was sitting here. All right. Very good. Oh, wow. Oh, God, we didn't heal Joiny 5! Oh, no! Yes! Yes! Don't shoot Joiny 5, you little weasel. Okay, what good. Ooh, I don't know if Joiny 5 actually took a wound there or not, but... I'm pleased with that result. Sack shiv? No! I remember the sack shiv. Yeah, those are the days when the game was just ridiculous. I ain't sacking those shivs. Get out of here with that nonsense. Oh, I didn't even realize this was going to happen. Eh. Tickle. Cross map shotgun snipe. And who wants kill? I think, oh, I was going to give it to Griffin Hart, but he's out of ammo. You know what? Let's come over here and give it to Surf. Just gotta move Joiny 5 out of the way. Oh, right off the bridge, Surf. Let's see it. Oh, do you have any idea how much I wish I had a punchy mech right now? Holy bananas. That would be so cool. All right, Surf. Ready? Ready? Hit him hard! Yes! We did it! That's what matters. That right there. God, the camera angle, I would like that to be. Quite the cleanup turn, more like an Omega strike strat. So what we just did is we used a smoke grenade. Ucross nerfed every possible way to use them, except we counted spits. And I couldn't have done that without you guys. Like, literally only because you guys knew what was happening. I had no idea. Anyway, 1 aim on Griffin Hart. That's fancy. We don't care about stats today. Flawless victory. We're good. Also, I think it's time.
I can't say I've ever seen an operation go that smoothly.
She gave me warm water with no ice? What a horrible wife. You didn't hear me. Warm water. Anyway. 12 Illyrian, Meld, Fragment, 1 Engineer, thanks you, Cross. Would you say Longwar R is better than Longwar 1? That's a tough... It used to be a lot better. Now, it really comes down to what your function stack is, and if you can... and you can tolerate this tedium, and enjoy the... Some of it's, like, really fun. Some of it's really, like... Every stream, there's 1 or 2 missions that are like, oh. However, in general, the UX is pretty cool, and there's lots of different stuff to do. I don't know. It's like more. Let's say it's more. It's... If you've already finished Long War 1, Long War R is more. Not able to boot up EU. Yawn Monster has created a firewall. Why am I messing it up by making it all sealed? Flawless. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Yawn Monster. That was indeed a flawless victory. I mean, did you guys think it wasn't going to be, though? That's why I was playing so much Long War 2, because 2 worked fine. I mean, you just need to uninstall and verify enemy unknown. It'll work. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, the 300 bits, the 300 bits. Look at Rain. Rain. Yawn Monster, Yawn Monster, Yawn Monster, Yawn Monster. My entire wall is the 2 of you. Just throwing bits left and right. Yeah, now instead of doing gruffly voice, because it hurts, I do bubbly voice. It's like a fish. It's like a murloc. Was the battle for a net bridge we couldn't lose? I mean, it's not that we couldn't lose. It's that we did it flawlessly. Thank you with the 1,000 bits, though. I think we're done. Let's just see what... If it's a terror mission, 10 floater corpses for 3 engineers. That's tough, because you need like 10 million of them.
Arrived this morning, Commander. We're
However,
always
I
glad to
really
have
need
more
those
help down
engineers to get the thingy. So I think we're going to do it. I'll probably regret it, but we did it. What do you guys think? Was it smart? I just want to get the satellite uplinks like yesterday.
Satellite uplink complete.
Speaking of... Oh, hey, here's something I didn't consider until just now. I have to afford planes. We haven't built any planes. You'll get billions of floaters? We'll see. What's your starting continent? South Africa. Right? A fanfic about it, you cross. Suddenly air game. Yeah, I just realized we can't afford the air game at all. Oh god, we're destroyed. I feel like Yon Monster was impressed by me throwing a single smoke. And that's why he threw a fire, because that's like his version of smoke. Maybe I should make some smoke alerts. That'd be kind of fun. Officer, ooh, officer promotion ready. Good question. We've been trying to do it all stream, and no. No one can become... This is so stupid. Literally the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Boy, sure it would be cool. We're gonna have extra officers before we can promote a second one. How can we see how many missions? It says missions 9. Why can't I promote Joe Dangerplays if he's been on 9 missions? Magic's been on 5, and he's a corporal. Why can't I promote him? Wait a minute. Hold the phone, lads. I should be able to promote him, right? Can you not Oh, is it Gene mods? Can you not become an officer with Gene mods now? You gotta be kidding me. That is... Whoa. I would uninstall this game right now if I were playing this alone. Just be like, screw this. When did that become the case? See, 2 potential size in your roster. I thought you knew? No. Why would I know? There was no choice. It doesn't say when I do these things that I can't undo them and can't do stuff. Or maybe it does? I don't think so. Regardless. So, interesting. So, now we've got no officers because apparently... I feel like this wasn't the case the last time I played. Every single one of our scouts is modded with jumpy legs. Who cares? I just did that for the sake of it. Just to get 1 extra meld. I don't feel like it's been that way. A learning campaign. Well, we got 1 officer, all campaign. I know you couldn't do Gene mods in Psi. Or not, no. Yeah, those wouldn't stack. But officers in Psi you couldn't do. But officers in Gene mods, I feel like positive that you could do that. Because I remember having Jumpy Scout officers. Like when I played a year ago. Interesting. So, yeah, no officers for the rest of the game. I guess that means... I don't know what that means. Who cares? We don't need officers. Looks like officers can't have any other buffs. No. I feel like it changed not too long ago. Like in the last year and a half. Yeah, I think the last game you streamed, you were doing Gene officers. And a year and a half ago, I feel pretty confident. Who needs officers anyway? Like, you should know what to do anyway. Anyway, Periel. I feel like you said anyway not enough times. I need to go. What time is it? 7 hours of stream. Let's see if we can't get through the month before the terror mission. And then buy some planes, and then...
arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
We gotta dig. We don't have enough money to do anything. 11 fragments for a scientist. There you go. And I do really want to dig, too. And put in another science lab.
Contact detected.
Ah. So, We'll kill them in 9 seconds. They got nothing on us. If we send the Phoenix Cannon, we might over-deeps it, but the Phoenix Cannon misses all the time, so who cares? The time for speeches is done. First great test is here. My order to you all is simple, yet heed it well, and exert yourself to see it done. They are coming! Kills them all. What do you... Is that like... Are you writing fan fiction or quoting Sun Tzu or something? Okay. Again. 15 enemies. Sounds like something a Vulcan would say. Yes, Puriel's quoting Vulcan. I'm not following no soldier with no weird jumpy legs. Your soldiers, apparently. If you got jumpy legs, we don't trust you. I have to recruit some more rookies. So first of all, I'd have to... Because rookies cost $200 a piece. I've got like a 10% chance of them becoming scouts. I've got like a 0% chance of them becoming scouts who also have high will. And I need to recruit frigging planes. We're not even going to have enough. I need to recruit diggy holes, science labs, another uplink, more satellites, more planes for another new place. We got to go to Mexico, invade the frigging base. Maybe, maybe I should change my plan.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work.
Maybe what I should do, rather than take Argentina and Brazil, is take Mexico and we can run a base assault. Take the US for the money. And then next month, queue up, build the uplink, and then build one more satellite, and then cover Canada, and then use that discount bonus to buy cheaper aircraft to save $400, and then get some income from Mexico to sell stuff. Maybe that's the plan, actually, the smarter plan going forward. I think that is the smarter plan, so that means base assault next week. And that means I would have to launch. But then again, when you launch, you have to go, like, right away, right? So where is the key? Did we ever build the key? Skeleton key. Okay, $28. It's either going to be 1 day or 700 days. 6 days. I was wrong. Okay. I like that. Although, we won't be able to... How many days are in July? I think 31. Right? And it says 5 days. And it's 9:50 in the morning. Let me confirm there's 31 days in July. There are. Okay, perfect. So we'll have the key, and we'll run the base assault before the end of July. Denying the aliens, like, 2 science... Get some money, assuming we win, and then take the US, get some money, and then we've got to build, with that extra money, an uplink, which means removing this, digging that, putting in a fusion generator, digging that, putting in the lab, and then we have no way to cover the planes. But we can borrow some money at the end of the month. That's the plan, I think. Recruit diggy holes? Is that what I said? That was Rogel Dorn during the siege of Terra? Who the heck's Rogel Dorn? And 3.com. New Year. Yes! New Year's base assault. Yes. Yes, that reminds me of old times. Wasn't Hodor on New Year's base assault? What is next Saturday? It is the 30th. So not quite New Year's base assault, but close enough. All right, I think I'm going to actually stop the stream here. So next time will be the UFO. It's like a reasonable 7 hours. I kind of want to do the mission. Kinda, but I don't want it to take too long. So, make sure you launch satellite. Oh, jeez. You're right, Rain. How long does it take for a satellite to launch these days? 4 days. I mean, I could do it now, but then the chances of it getting shot down are pretty high. And it's going to get shot. They're going to attempt to shoot it down, right? Like guaranteed during that 4-day window. I I shouldn't act. Technically, I should launch it. Like, if I'm going to be smart about it, I should launch it in like 1.5 days. But my god, I know I will screw that up. Also, I don't have a single plane to even send. I'm going to screw it up. I should wait. Let me think. Let me think. What could we do here? Who do we want to bring on the base assault? Oh my god. We have the whole barracks. I have too many. There's too many choices. 1 hour for massive black hole. I can only bring 2. They will launch a fighter in the last 24 hours. It takes 8 hours to send a plane. They can't. No, they can shoot it down before it comes active. I remember. It happens. Me? The worst gamer. I feel like my throat hurts too much to do it, but at the same time, ooh, I want to do it. But at the same time, I shouldn't do it. It's too late. I've got like an hour and a half. Yeah. I gotta go, like, eat food on the pill timer. Hey, speaking of, how much time do I have on that? Let me see how much time is left. Too much, not enough time. Too much, not enough, guys. Too much, not enough. We'll have to do it next week. Sorry, worst gamer. I want to, but I have to leave. And also, I know I'm pushing myself too far today. I know it. However, check this out before we leave. There it is. Yes. Let me go to the outro. Did I save the game, by the way? Okay, let me put this over here because this is way more important than me. Hold on. I can do it. Image. Image. Oh, I can do it before the end of the outro. I can do it. There it is. This is hard business. Well, I mean... okay, it doesn't quite... Whatever. There we go. That's the stream. Ooh. I do have to get up for work in 5 hours. Yeah, I know. I always go just a little bit too far, and I can feel my throat burning. And I shouldn't let it go too far. I made that mistake. What the firewall is this now? Petey Boy has used 1,000 bits. Thank you for the 1,000-bit toodle cheer, Petey Boy. Cheers, chat. Have a great Xmas. Hope your family recovery thingy goes well. Thank you for the 1,000 more toodle bits. Merry Beanmas. Have a Merry Christmas, folks. Oh, that's right. It's Christmas in 2 days. I'm going to destroy my wall. That's my big plan. Hope you guys do more fun things than that. Kirase. Kirase 1. I have no idea how to pronounce it. Anyway, yeah, we did well. Imperial punched some things. Nothing really happened. There was a couple of, like, annoying things reading through too many walls of text, but I feel like I'm forcing Ucross's game into submission to give us some interesting stuff. Like, I think the highlight of the stream was throwing that smoke and having it actually work on the whole squad. Like, oh my god, I used a strategy. It worked. Hey, Elisa, I didn't even see you until now. Toodles, Elleron. Yes. Yule time. What's 3 Dot getting for Christmas? Mold in her snout. When I rip up the wall, that's about it. We didn't do anything. We were so busy this year, we did literally nothing for Christmas whatsoever. Absolutely nothing. But I want to finish the year off strong by... Oh, look, you can see, like, my arm over here. Hello, I'm hidden behind them beans aughts lost of get to be. I know you guys, that's the only thing you can see, but I just looked at it the first time in like a while. Ian Beans Christmas. It's freaking hilarious. Hey, 2 gift cards for your roommates more than I did. We did literally nothing. Literally. Also, by next week, I'll have a bunch of tests done, so that's going to be awesome. And we might dress the cats up as Santa Claus or something. We have outfits for them for every single season holiday. There's a cool trick you can do to prevent a satellite being shot. Cool trick, you say? Normally, I would say don't explain it because then Ucross will nerf it before the next week, but since I haven't updated, not a problem. Toodles. Hope your tests produce results. Oh, they will. I already know the results of the tests. I'm just taking them to frigging get the medications I want, which I know I'll need, which will work perfectly, so. And then I have to go explain to the doctors what the tests mean, because that's how you get somewhere in Western medicine. But anywho, that was a fun stream. Thank you guys for showing up for all the freaking ridiculous amount of bits. PD Boy broke the Yawn Monster rain chain that went on all day. And I'll see you for New Year's Base Assault, Alien Level 4. And we may have to put some serious thought into who we're bringing. I'm not sure if it'd be better to bring Beatty or Puriel. I mean, boy, I have no idea. We'll have to talk about it next week. But anyways, have a good Christmas. Thanks for showing up. And see you next week. And now I struggle to figure out how the hell to end the stream, because there's 7,000 windows on my screen. I'm gonna end the stream just as soon as I close the screen.